Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. I don't know what lane I'm supposed to be in through here. Des is at work today, so she'll be busy. Dee should be here anytime, and Kim should be awake. It is a little bit early yet. There's a cop on the other side. Good morning, my brother. Hi, Densenio. I'll give you 20 bananas today. I wish I knew how. I would give you 20 bananas. I don't know how to do it, but I would do it just for you. Thank you, Dancinio, for helping my friends. The DJ cartoon characters, I think he needs 20 more. He dropped back down a little bit. Oh, a couple ducks just flew over top of us. That's good evening to you there, Dancinio. Yep. Morning, Ashley. Good morning, Dee. Beverly. The gang's all here now. When I come through Indiana, I think of Don, or not Don Knox. Oh, Jerry Lewis, or were any, not, was it Jerry Lewis? Used to sing here in Indiana. Can't think of the song now. D, you need to go in Dencennials more than once too. Go in there and say like and share every day for a while. I do it every day. I'm on Dencennials live every day. I like and share him out. You guys look at my community page. Knock knock. I thought you was at work. Hold on, I'll get you. I just said you was at work.
I am at work.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought you worked today. I didn't think you'd be in, so I just told everybody. I go, yeah, Des probably works, so she won't be here today.
Yeah, no, I have a half an hour before clients come, so I thought I'd come hang out with you for a little bit.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Hi,
You're
Bless.
welcome. Hi, Bless. Hi, Cecilia. Hi, Dee. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Beverly. I don't look my
You,
best today, so I'm using my avatar today. Hi,
that's
Mark.
fine. Hi, Mark.
Also, also not feeling my best, but
You don't sound it. You sound scratchy.
it's not so much
Yeah.
the a cold. It's more like my gut.
Oh, it sounds like it's in your throat though a little bit.
Maybe I don't know. I got my water, so I'll try to keep it moist. Excuse for the gulping that you guys hear. Yeah, I got my phone for the chat, and then I got my tablet to watch you drive.
Oh, okay.
But I'll still be listening in. When they come in, I'll just drop down into the audience,
Okay.
or I'll turn off my mic, and then I'll just when they're in the office, I'll just talk to you guys when they're in there.
Are you
There's a way
co-streaming
around
then?
it. No, 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 no.
If you're
I'm
going
not
to
gonna
hang
post
out,
you.
just co-stream so you can get the towers in.
Yeah, no, it's wouldn't know how to do it with my tablet, and on top of
Oh,
it, I don't want people. I'd have to do two
right.
channels,
Yeah,
and
yeah, that's right. Yeah, you'd have to somebody be coming over there and they wouldn't realize you weren't there.
right.
Yeah.
Trust me, I would love to co-stream with you, but right now it's just not going to work out. Good morning,
I see
Michael.
that. I see that, Bless. I'm working on it. Sorry. There you are. Yeah, I got her now. She's monetized. They're a mod now.
Okay, Mark, don't say hi to me. I get it. You call me mom half the time, or your favorite stalker.
It's cold over here this morning. 34 degrees.
Oh
Looks
wow.
beautiful out, but it's cold.
Yeah, yeah, it is beautiful out. What is the title? I have to go back and say, "Good morning, mom."
Indiana.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we're going to go. We're getting ready to go in through Indianapolis, and then we'll be going through Chicago. Yeehaw!
Gotcha.
I hate going to Chicago. It's nothing but orange cones everywhere.
Not yet,
So
Dee. I'll watch that during my hour break in between clients. She posted her very first YouTube video.
oh, I didn't see it either. D. I get off here today. I will look at it though. I guarantee it. Is it X-rated, D? Yeah, then send you if you want. Drop the link to your live stream for tonight.
Depends on how you look at it, Dee says. Chicago area. The Chicago area is still full of construction zones.
yep.
That's a
In,
yuck.
in Indiana or Indianapolis is too right now. I don't know if it's open yet. I ain't seen the signs, but downtown is off limits to trucks. We got to go around a bypass, and so it makes it harder because there's a whole lot more traffic. But they've had downtown blocked off all winter long.
Oh boy. I'm going to put you on mute for a second because one of our
Okay.
students just got here.
Yep. Yeah, it is. Markets around 294 and all around, and yeah, it's getting better, but and I like what they're doing. It's making it easier for all the traffic, but man, while they're doing it, it's just a pain. There you go. Thanks, Centennial. Yeah, you guys go over and check him out tonight. He will help your guys' channels grow. Him and Bless both. Yep, it has, Mark. There are certain ways, like right downtown Chicago, they got it done now. It's not too bad, but the traffic's still so heavy. So I go around, I go out and go up 294, going up into Wisconsin. It's a little bit longer, but you don't have to go downtown. Oh, somebody else in the basement. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Oh, there ain't nobody in the basement. I just probably because Des dropped down. Good morning, Rita. Did you fix the rooster his breakfast yet? I liked that yesterday. You guys don't know what I'm talking about. Rita's changing her channel if she can get Terry to help her with more videos. It's going to be Rita and the rooster. Let you back up. It ain't showing you there. Wait a minute. Let me see. Is that there?
Yep, you got me.
Okay. Yeah, the light wasn't lit. I didn't know how that worked, so I just touched
Yeah,
the
I
guest
fell out.
again.
I went to hit the mic and it took me completely out of chat.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, let me try again with the mic.
Yeah, I think that would be a pretty good name for Rita's channel. Get Terry more involved with a side of Miley once in a while. She's adorable little girl. There's a lot of good kids on YouTube. I hadn't watched Pathway Homestead in a long time, and their daughter, their Autumn, man, she is smart. Man, you say some words and she picks it up really quick, though. Then you got Anastasia, the boss, Nancy's granddaughter. She loves to interact with people on YouTube. Hi, Nets. Thanks, Nets. Ashley, is the little guy up yet? Or you can come up if he ain't up if you want. Or you can even come up if he is up. AR. There's another one of my friends. That's all right, me. Nets and Dencenio and Bless have shared me out. I'm getting shared out this morning. Got getting all my Filipino friends in today. It's one thing I like going a little bit early. That way it gives them a chance to come in and get their names out. Oh, rough road. There, AR, you can drop your link too. I made you a mod so you can drop your link. Thank you, Dencenio. Thanks for helping my friend out, guys. Dencenio is my brother from another mother. He helps all my friends out too, so we all can grow together. Thank you, Beverly, for connecting to him. Yeah, they'll help you guys all reach your 1,000K. So they're really good people. All they ask is you like and share them out when they're on. They help them. Shannon, my wife, she lost a lot of her watch hours, so she emailed YouTube last night while she's at work trying to figure out why she lost. She lost over 1,000 watch hours. I've almost caught her. She's down to 1188, and I'm at 1132. And she was way. She done a whole lot more videos than I have. She was like at 24, 2,500 hours, but she's down to 11 now. Yep, it is. I like watching my comments too, D. Uh, Seeing all the different names from different places and stuff. It's like in here. There's 8 of us in here right now talking. But I had yesterday's live. I didn't think on Sunday it'd be that much, and I only did it for 4 hours because everybody was going live. So I shut it off early, and I had 166 views yesterday. Yep, you're right, Rita. Yeah, it happened to Raquel Cottonwood Ranch, and she got a hold of them, and they give her hours back, and she actually got her hours now, so she should be monetized this week. Yeah, Raquel should be. She's probably at work, school this morning, though. Thank you, Camping Cage Free. I just like y'all coming in and being able to chat to each other and give you something to do, while I'm riding around. And it keeps me occupied. Like I've told everybody else that's in here, my dang radio quit. So it gives me something to talk to. And oh, yeah, Shannon said you had another big quilt. Nice one. Rita, are you just going to go live, or do you have a stream set up? If you got the stream set up, go ahead and share it out, and everybody go over to Rita when she goes in her she shed this morning. Oh, you ought to, Mark. I mean, I know you got some physical disabilities, but you get your CDL, you can drive local, and have some income coming in. You don't have to work all the time. But there's Daniel. There's some jobs you can do, just shagging trailers and be home every day. And out where you're at, there's a lot of trucking. And there's several schools, and there's a lot of programs that the states will offer to pay for the schooling. Yeah, I don't know how to do it either, Rita. I know you can do it, like the Cineo did his while ago, but I don't know how to put it on there. Yeah, right. No, no, there. How's that, Dan Senio? I'm trying to learn your language. Heck, I was there for 2 years and I couldn't see it. I could say some words. I'm gonna probably mess them up, Dan Senio. It's Ali Ki Puki Mo. I never could understand the language when I was over there. Dan Senio, you can come up on my live and you can talk to us in Tagalog. Yeah, Shannon actually had school bus. She was actually the manager of the school barn for a while. You got Wi-Fi, Rita? Maybe you can get an extender. Shannon's got Wi-Fi, and we got a little antenna on the back of the house, so we can go out to the barn. Maybe you can use a Wi-Fi and get an antenna, and then that way it would be able to connect over to the she shed. Tell Mr. Terry to get on it. You got to be able to connect to all your peeps. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with women truck drivers. My wife was, but she still has her license. That's how we met. Everybody knows. across a 5-acre pasture. I don't know. I don't know how far they'll reach, Rita. I don't know if it reach that far or not. You might have to have the morning Tiffany say it says Maybait in English. Nice. I think it's how you say it. Maybait, Malibate, or hi Shannon. You got your chores done? Uh, we got Mark. I have a friend. Shannon's got a friend that lived with us that works for Ray. That we might be able to contact. You know, if you want to talk to them, she's actually bought her truck through them, and she likes it over there. But her name is Jessie or Jessica, and if you want to talk to her about them or something, she went over there working for them. She's been over there, I think, 3 years now. She's actually got a cat and dog in her damn truck now. You can't get in her truck. She's got so much shit in it. She don't have a home. She lives in her truck. 5. 5 what, Randy? You got 5 animals in her truck? Is that what you're talking about?
Hi, Shannon.
Yeah. Actually, Shannon could show you the man.
Hi, Tiffany.
If you guys don't know, Dez is in the basement hiding.
I'm at the cottage, so I'm
Yeah,
sneaky.
yeah. She's at work today, so she can't be up on screen all the time. But she is trying to help me. Yeah, the pre-inspections are pretty hard. Shannon used to teach people on the buses, so she's a pretty good teacher on it. There is a couple YouTube videos that you can watch over, so you can learn like where the kingpin is, the brakes, uh, all the different components and stuff. So it's better if you have a truck around where you can actually physically look at them and keep going over the parts.
Hi, Ashley.
Shannon, you're not doing nothing. I don't see the red light lit up. There, marks up the 710. Yep, practice and memorize, like Shannon said. It's just getting familiar with it. Whoa, what was that? Was that you, Des? Or was it my stereo come on? Yeah, I tried to get my sister. She works at a factory, and I told her about you always on yours here watching me. She came on yesterday, first time she's ever been on YouTube. And I go, I have women that's watching me while they're in their cubicle every day. But she works at she does payroll and then she's at a window when people are asking her questions. I go, well, you get a headset, one earpiece, and you can hear or you can at least watch. Link. Oh, I got to do it again for you. Oh, God. Just for you, I did it. I could say good morning, Les Blogs, but hold on, I got Shannon's in the basement. She ought to stay in the basement. There.
Well, you're going to have to wait a minute.
I'm always having to wait on you.
Well,
See
I'm
if I can.
trying to get my code, but I'm not going to do that because.
Whoa! Ice just come off that trailer in front of me.
All right.
Magada K. I can't pronounce that, Densenio. I can barely do English.
That is true.
I have a hard time with English sometimes. My radio's trying to go in and out. That's what it's doing.
Oh.
Hear it?
Yeah. Hi, Rita. Rita, I got an envelope from you, but I haven't opened it yet.
Well, open it right there.
I can. It's out in the truck, and I'm sitting here holding the couch down because I don't want to go outside. It's cold.
Yeah,
Hi,
Rita.
Dee.
How come Shannon got an envelope but I didn't? There's my brother. I'm trying to see. There he is.
Hello, brother.
Hey, Densenio.
Hello.
Hello.
Now you guys got the Philippines on here.
From Philippines.
Hey, I thought I'd be on here for a few minutes before I went outside.
Oh, you ain't went out yet?
Well, no. I told you I was cooking my breakfast.
Oh.
And my favorite TV show's on.
Nice.
Yep.
Do it. That's why you ain't outside.
No, I'm not outside because I just finished eating. I can't go to the store and get me a sandwich like you do.
No. Densenio, I try to say the words, but I can't even do English.
You ought to see its spelling. It's
listen
awful.
to you guys and I try to figure out what you're saying. Let's see here. Got to check to see if the signs are closed.
Oh, it
ano.
says there's something for both of us in that envelope.
Hi, Cottonwoods.
Oh.
Hi, Raquel.
Hi, Raquel.
She's driving.
Yeah, she should be going to school. Raquel, Shannon was wondering how you got a hold of YouTube. Hers is doing the same thing. She emailed them, but she's driving, so she can't tell us right now.
Well, I just have to wait for them to respond.
Sabi.
I better get over and go around. I'm not taking a chance downtown's open.
Yeah, you better get over there and go around.
It doesn't, I can't tell on the signs if it's open or not, so. We're coming into Indianapolis, Indiana, guys.
Brother. Bye-bye,
yes, sir.
Brother. Bye-bye.
All right, I'll see you tonight.
Bye-bye.
or this
Thank you
morning.
very much, brother.
Bye.
I'll see you in the morning.
Good night.
Good night. It's all quiet now, Daniel.
I can't see the chat right now, guys. It's too much traffic and bouncing.
It says it's raining outside, but it's not.
It's up to 40 degrees finally over here.
Hunting and stuff with J&J says good morning.
That's John. Good morning, John.
And Raquel says hi to Bless. D says Jim Neighbors is who you were trying to think about.
Jim Neighbors, that's right. I couldn't think of it. Man, he had a voice, didn't he?
Well, you know,
Oh,
and
you
he's
sorry
still,
little bastard.
he's still alive, isn't he?
I don't know if he is or not. I know he
I think
stopped
he
singing.
is.
He's in Hawaii now.
Raquel says,
Yeah, he-
wasn't me, Randy, maybe Shirley.
No, I thought you, Raquel, got a hold of him and they get
No, it was
working on your
Shirley.
watch hour. Was it Shirley? Okay,
Yeah.
maybe I got it mixed up.
Oh, there's Ashley. She's popped back in. I see her.
She's probably getting the little guy around.
D
About
says that
time
he
for him to
passed
wake up.
already. I
I
wasn't
thought
sure.
I thought he did. Man, he had a hell of a voice.
Yep.
There's 14 in the house. Thank you guys all coming in this morning.
I hit the thumbs up button before I got here.
Wow, thank you.
And it said something about I had to get a code to come on here, but
Oh, for the live stream, the code.
yeah, but
Yeah,
I don't know how that works.
you hit it and somehow it gives you an email to do it.
Oh. Yeah, then I have to go over to my email.
Yeah, I don't know how all that works.
I don't either.
But if somebody co-strings with me, I don't know how to turn it off. So you're on until I shut off.
Oh. People from my channel be like, what in the world is this?
Yeah,
This isn't goats.
we might see a goat.
Well,
Okay,
yeah.
clients in the office. You guys have me now.
Oh, there's Des. Are you awake yet?
Oh, I've
She's at
been
work.
awake.
Oh,
I'm at the
okay.
cottage.
She's at the cottage already.
Oh,
She's
it's awful
hiding in the
early.
background.
Yeah, I got here 7:15, set up, get things going. Usually we don't start till 9, but I like to get everything out of the way, only because I'm disabled. I can sit at my desk the rest of the time. I
You're
live in
only
Mountain Up.
disabled between your ears.
I don't listen to him. His radiator doesn't work very good in his head. I just ask him; he'll tell you.
Yeah, it don't.
You two crack me up. I love it.
I know my head's messed up, even without the doctors telling me.
Oh, mine's messed up now that I work nights because it's just not there.
Oh, well, I remember nights. I would work nights, and then I would work the next shift after because people wouldn't show up, and then go
Oh,
home
no.
before people's hours and go to my next job.
Well, no, we got into it over that at work.
Yeah, you need
They
to put your
always
foot
want
down.
her to
people like
stay
that.
over.
Yeah, no.
No, not no more.
You pay
They
me
don't
time
even
and a
ask.
half. Pay me time and a half, and then we'll talk about it.
Well, yeah,
They do her.
I would get time and a half. I just don't want to do it.
Yeah, I can understand that too. You got critters.
Where she works Des too. She can clock in an hour or 2 hours early, and they don't even say a word if she wants.
No,
She can stay there all day long. And some of the people come in an hour or 2 hours early, and just sit around and drink coffee and smoke cigarettes,
Yeah.
and they're on the clock
Yep.
before
Oh
the
my
shift.
gosh.
Over $30 an hour to sit there before your
Yeah,
shift.
and the company lets them do it.
Wow.
They're very wasteful. Very wasteful company. I don't know how they get away with it.
How do they
I
make
guess
a
that's why
profit?
your batteries cost so much.
Shannon can be sitting out in her pickup before time and go on her phone and clock in.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
I don't because it's one of those things I just can't do it.
She has the right morals. It's not me, Des.
No. I'll be
Purple
back.
Wink says good
Bye.
morning, Randy.
Who? Oh,
Purple
Purple
Wink.
Wave. Good morning, Purple.
Awful quiet up there.
Yeah, I know.
Says it looks like a beautiful day out.
It does. Other than being kind of cool this morning, but yeah, it's just, and the traffic's moving here this morning. It is 9 o'clock here, but it's moving really good. I better shut up. Last time I said that, there was a wreck.
D says I'm going to give it a try on video. Our coworkers will walk in and think
Oh,
she's crazy.
I don't know if you was in here, but Dee's got her first video out. You have to look at.
Oh, I'll have to go see that.
She
Uh,
she did it.
BN Us Odyssey
That
says good morning.
that's Neil. Hi, Neil. That's Neil and Beth. It's actually Neil though, but Beth will come in on her own channel. Neil's a truck driver too.
Oh, he is.
Oh, somebody's in the basement.
It's probably D.
It is D. Morning, D.
Hi, D.
No sound, D. I can hear you moving. There you are.
My thing won't mute.
You're gonna have all your coworkers coming over watching me drive.
Poor coworkers.
Mhm. Oh,
Oh, lost her.
Neil's gonna be running up down the roads with me.
He is.
Yeah. There, I think she's trying to come back. Yep. Wish you'd stay put.
Can you hear me now?
Yep. There I can.
Yep.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds like one of those phone commercials. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Des says I fell out, but I'll be back. Des, that's going to hurt if you keep falling out.
Put your seatbelt on. Everybody's having technical difficulty this morning.
I'm not.
I
Well,
don't.
not yet anyway. Usually I am, but not yet. I got to go and walk around that fence and fix that hot wire. Des is laughing at us. So Joe will stay off the fence.
And don't forget well, you don't have to do the bottom part today.
No, I'm not going to have to do that until I put those little boys in there.
I think Des is back in the basement. Yep.
Thank you.
She just
I gotta
keeps
stop
falling
hitting
in
that
and out.
stupid.
They got
I
to have
know.
one.
What it is I hit the mute button, and instead of hitting the mute button, I hit the back arrow. I'm like,
Need one of those door knockers to get
Uh,
him to let us in.
that
well,
would
she
be
does
funny.
say knock knock all the time, but I wish it had a
Like a
A
bell.
sound
alert
effect?
bell or some kind of sound effect, so I can
Yeah.
see when you guys are in there.
It would be nice if they put the knock knock sound on there.
Yep.
Yeah. Daniel says got to head out. Be back later.
All right, Daniel.
Bye, Daniel.
Hi, Neil. Let's see, who did I miss? Neil's in here. Hi, Purple.
I thought I got lost there for a second. What did that say?
Okay, that's it. Okay.
Hey, babe.
I don't know how to do it, D, but if you can get this to work sometimes when I'm driving like this of a morning, you can connect to me and it'll help on your watch hours too.
It's too complicated.
I know it. I don't know how to do it. I know they do it, but
If you hear me
I'm going
clicking
back and
away,
forth here
sorry.
trying to get my code. It gave me my code.
oh, did it?
My apologies
Yeah.
if you hear me clocking away.
Typing or talking?
Typing.
Oh, we know when you're typing. Sounds like somebody's breaking the rocks down in a prison.
Is that you, Leslie? Leslie, if you seen her over there for me, would you care to forward them over? Brianna or Buck Plant? Brianna,
Between,
maybe, or Buck Plant?
between two trucks, Shannon. Are you co-streaming now?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, you have to watch and see
I think so.
if anybody comes in on your side. Oh, you're gone now,
Uh-oh.
or or she's in the basement watching chat.
Yeah, but she would have said she's down here. I call
There
this
she's back.
the basement is the basement, but I call ours the green room.
Oh, the green
There.
room.
Yeah, when
I
the
don't.
camera's off, you're down the green room.
Okay, I had to. I'm gonna put it as running around with Randy.
Neil is burning a large wood pile.
Mhm.
I got one you can burn.
Oh, that's not even a burn pile. That's like some massive amount of weeds and trees, and I didn't know we had
Yeah,
that many limbs.
I know it. It's a heck. I'll have a video up when I do that because that's gonna be a big old pile.
Yeah, it's awful.
Oh boy.
That's one good thing about our brother when he stayed with us. He liked to go out and cut up wood or sticks.
Yes, please.
Well, plenty of kindling for fire.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, there's a lot of firewood over there. There's actually a lot of firewood in that pile.
there's a pink semi.
I didn't see that.
Just
That'd be
now it's
good
coming
for
up. Right now, look.
nighttime bonfires, winter fires.
I didn't see it.
About 40 foot long, 10 foot wide. That's about the size ours is, Neil.
Yes.
And it's all. If it was spread out, it'd be bigger than that.
Ours is probably about 10 foot tall, even.
I got those.
we have, I call it my little park area.
Thank
The
you.
goats get in the shade trees and stuff, and we trimmed all the limbs up where we can drive the tractor under all the limbs and not hit the tractor top
Oh, and they
or
went
our
through
heads.
that pile too.
Oh, I bet they have.
They went, well, when I turned them out before it started warming up, they went through that pile and they ate what they wanted out of those trees. They love their leaves.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's cheap food too.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, in the summertime, I'll go around and I'll break a limb off, and they look like piranhas going after all the leaves.
I can imagine.
Well, they're all excited about that when you cut a limb or something that's got some leaves on it. Here they come.
Oops, excuse me.
Now you'll have to look, Shannon, if anybody comes in on your side, because I can't see the chat up there. The StreamYard chat so far, everybody looks like they're on mine.
I don't see anybody.
Only bad thing about you doing that this morning is when you go out, I don't know how to shut it off. And Eddie's not awake, and I haven't set DJ up to be to help me yet. And you're gone again. And you just keep following them out.
We're like
Hey, Randy.
yo-yos today.
See something here. Oh, she's not in the basement.
Dee's
Hey,
got something
Randy.
to say. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to turn my camera off. I'm leaving
Okay.
the chat on so I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's funny. Shannon goes, I'm like that as I fell out.
All right, go feed.
What? What?
Morning, Jamie. Jamie, if you came in on Shannon's, she went out to feed, and I don't know how to turn Shannon's channel off. So she went out to feed. She dropped out, but she went out to feed.
Where's Jamie?
Jamie Country Living. She's over on Shannon's
Okay.
side. I can
Gotcha.
see StreamYard a little bit,
Gotcha.
but she's
Hold
not in
on.
on my side. So
Let me do that. Okay. Well, there she is. I just can't see your screen on that one, but I can see your screen on the phone, so at least I can keep up with. I can keep up with StreamYard chat. Good morning, Jamie Country Living. Oh, bummer. Her phone needs to be charged. I have my tablet plugged in, charging while I'm on. And then in a little bit, I'll switch it around. I'm confused. I gotta talk to her because I'm getting more and more different dates on some labs before I start scanning. That's always fun. All right. Oh, I forgot to give her this. God damn it. All right. Now I'm doing nothing. I'm gonna shoot. I gotta go back to mute you for a second because I'm gonna do a shredder.
okay. The goat is doing better. I don't know if you've seen her last video, Jamie, or not, but it was chasing her around the pen and out in the lot She let it loose, and it just follows her everywhere. She did a video that come out yesterday morning, and she got the goat in it, showing it. It's playing and running around. She should have took her phone out there with her while we're live this morning and showed. Yeah, she actually even went ahead and named her Miracle because she's a miracle baby. She was hesitating to name it because she didn't know if it was going to make it or not. But yeah, she's still not chewing her cud yet. And Shannon's been giving her Tums and some other stuff. But yeah, it happened over a month ago, and yeah, she's out running around. She's still not real stable, but she is running now, and being a goat.
Our next mom just drove up.
For some of you guys that's on my side, Shannon turned her StreamYard on me, but she's not in here. So I'm talking, there's some people over on her side. I'm trying to watch the StreamYard. I think right now Jamie's the only one that's talking, but
Randy Purple wants to know, do you ever drive towards Washington or Washington?
I haven't in a while. I used to run up to Seattle all the time and haul seafood back to the Midwest, but I haven't been to, it's been probably 3 years since I've been up there. But I used to run it every week. But what I do now, it costs more to drive out there, so I kind of stay in the Midwest and the Southeast.
Try to keep the gas down.
Yep, I love it out there. I like driving out there. It costs more for me to do it.
Okay, that's not me typing.
Oh, it's not?
Nope.
It sure sounded like you. That was D that time, probably.
Yep.
Hey, if it bothers everybody, I can turn my phone off and go back to my headphones.
No, we are used to it. Des does it all the time.
Okay.
And it lets me know you're there.
Okay.
Exactly.
No, it don't hurt nothing, D.
In a little bit, they'll be coming out. The other mom will be coming in.
Jamie, you wrote too much. I'm driving. It's hard to see it, Jamie.
Oh, let me see.
The StreamYard is on the phone. I can't see.
I've got it. I need to straighten up my kitchen.
Okay.
Gonna upgrade my kitchen faucet. Hopefully today or soon. No, leave it. And then Papa wrote, well, if you ever make it to Seattle again, make sure you bring your pole and have a day to finish.
I will, Purple. I used to, when I run out there, I was telling everybody the other day, where you run along the river going into Portland, I used to have an Oregon fishing license. I didn't have Washington, but right there where you run along the river going into Portland, I used to park out there, and I had a camp stove and everything. I'd stay out there for a day fishing right there along the river or the highway. But yeah, I'm going to start, I think this summer, start going back to California and Washington as soon as the weather gets a little bit better, because I don't carry chains in my truck. So
yeah, I would wait too until everything defrosts.
Yeah, you have to certain times of the year. You have to carry chains, and I don't have any anymore.
Excuse me. Tired this morning.
Trying to figure out if I can turn Shannon off somehow. I don't see anything to where people are in there.
Yeah, you don't
Still
see the
not
little
on.
icon do anything.
No, and she's not on the guest side.
Good morning, Rick.
Morning, Rick.
Troublemaker is here. Morning.
You guys are just coming in. Dee and Des are in the background. If you hear typing.
That's G.
It's not me typing going down the road.
She said, let me know. Maybe we can go fishing. So you were fishing the Columbia River.
Oh, I'd love to.
Mark the Shark. Much love and aloha. Aloha, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
And Rick said, I hear typing when Des isn't in the background. Well, that's a T in the background typing this time.
Yeah, Dee is live with us today. She turned the camera off, but she's in the background listening.
And I'm at the cottage.
Everybody's working today. And we're still hanging out.
Yep.
I can't say that one on Shannon's. That's, oh, you got
Yeah.
the. There's somebody came over on Shannon's side. I can't see it. It went by too fast. Shannon went out to feed, guys. She'll be back in a little bit. If you
I'll
came
tell you in a
over
second
here.
who it is. Let's see. I see Mark. Howdy. From Little Ridge is over there. Morgan. Morgan.
Morgan.
There you go.
It. Hey, hi, Morgan. Morgan is the one that made the wood sign for Shannon and me for the goats.
Oh, very cool. Hold on.
The new sticker. Hi, Morgan. Yeah, Shannon went out to feed. We're co-streaming. You're actually riding with me in my big truck. But we're trying a new deal co-streaming. But hi, Michael. But Shannon's actually on her channel right now too. But she got kicked out. But she went out to feed. But she'll be back when she gets done feeding. But I don't know if you've seen the stickers yet, Morgan. But we had them design, and your sign you made us is the background of our new sticker. I think she mailed some to you yet. I don't know if she got it mailed out to you or not yet, Morgan.
Hey, Michael. It's Des in the background.
All right, Jamie. She should have took her phone out with her and talked to you guys as she's out there walking around.
When the next
it's
client
really
goes in,
It's a really cool sticker, Morgan. Yeah, it's got you in the background, your sign. It's got a picture of Chloe, Hercules, Fancy, and Hercules is a baby. It's got 4 animals on it on your sign.
when the next client comes down, I want to mute you before the next client goes
Okay,
in. And then
that's fine.
after that, it'll be quiet for an hour when she comes out. There'll be clients till
Okay.
11. And then I
Okay.
brought lunch with me. So, yeah.
Nothing
Get to
else
hang
too,
out.
Des. If you got my number, if you see that I don't recognize, send me a text message. It will come across the screen, and I know it's you that way.
Okay.
If I don't happen to see you when you come back,
Okay.
because the text messages light up at the top. I can't read them real good, but I can see who they're from.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I'll be okay as long as I just don't press the back button.
Right. That's why I try to keep my hands away from it up there, because I'm always hitting the wrong button.
God, it's the worst.
Michael at MB Heritage says hello to you.
Yeah, I saw that. I said hi. I voiced it hi. I would show you guys what I look like, but you know what? I literally look like I was under Randy's truck and run over a few times.
Don't.
I'm looking really rough today.
No, you don't.
No, I do. I do. My hair is pulled back. I look rough.
All
Okay,
that
gotta mute you guys.
late night partying. Bye. What were you doing up so late, Rick? I can't say nothing. Yesterday morning, I woke up about 1 o'clock too. So I called Shannon. We talked for a couple hours. I just couldn't sleep. More construction.
There's always construction going on, but the roads are always still as rough as they always were before.
The people are going to start wondering who you're talking to, or if you're talking to yourself, D.
Oh, that's okay. They know I'm nuts.
Said, what's wrong with that old lady over in that cubicle? She's talking to herself. We'll be walking in with a white jacket.
Oh, been there.
Morning, Jerry. Des is in the background too, but she muted it right now. She's got a client. She's at work too. Yep, she is trying this morning here. She went out to feed Jerry. I'm trying to keep. I can't see the StreamYard real good, so if you're on Shannon's board, it's hard for me to read it, guys. But I'm trying.
Thank you very much.
And then I don't know how to turn her off.
I bet you do.
But we're trying to work a deal where we can help her get her hours built back up. She lost a lot of hours. Oh, you got both up? Yeah, I should have told her to take her phone outside with her when she went. She could be doing some updates. You get your stand made yet, Jerry? Oh, working cattle yesterday. That's a job. You didn't get kicked or nothing, did you? I always hate when sometimes you're messing with them. Some of them can be tame as heck, but they still kick once in a while. Close. We want to get a heifer. We got 2 bulls, or one's a bull, one ain't. But we want to think about getting a heifer, and then we think about just taking to the vet and having cut. But we ain't made our mind up yet. Trucks are supposed to be in the left lane, dude. You wouldn't have to be in the right lane squeezing us. Oh, you're selling some? Yeah, we don't have a squeeze chute for our cows. We got a squeeze chute for the goats, but we haven't even got a head chute yet for the cows. Shannon's been looking for a head chute. I do like mountain oysters too. I like cutting them and having mountain oysters. So we only got one, so they really can't have a mess of mountain oysters.
That's nasty.
It ain't either. They're good. You're a farm girl.
No, no.
If they're cooked right, you don't even know what it is.
I'd have to not know what it is.
If they're fried up with a little flour and stuff on them. Now, if they're deep fried, they're not. They're greasy and everything. But if you just fry them like you're frying chicken, oh, they're good. Yeah, Jerry said it is food.
If I was hungry enough,
Yeah.
I'd eat it.
A lot of people, if they would try it without thinking what it is, they would enjoy them. But it's just a thought that's to a lot of people.
Yeah, I don't do organ yet.
I wish we were closer, Jerry. I'd buy one from you. Yeah, Rick likes mountain oysters too. There actually is a truck stop over there by Denver. Was before you get to Denver. What is that town out there? Lyman, Colorado. They actually sell them in that truck stop. I do that. We do have a brand new stock trailer. We haven't hardly pulled it, but we took it to Iowa once, and we took it to Cell Barn once. We bought it 2 years ago. We bought it. Well, Shannon bought her a brand new trailer. Well, I know one is a bull. I have to wait till Shannon comes back in. Diego, I don't know if he's been cut or banded. He's actually a part dairy cow, but the other one's a black Angus, but he's a miniature. He's not very tall. He's fat. You can see on her videos. He's a pretty good sized boy, but he's not going to be very tall. Michael said hello to you, D.
Yeah, I sent him a message already.
But yeah, I ain't sure if Diego. I know Tri-Tip. He hasn't been. Well, he was a bottle baby. We got him. We raised him as a bottle baby. But Shannon traded a goat for Diego. Yeah, I'm gonna. Maybe we can make arrangements. I'm gonna come home by the first of the month, and I gotta go get a new physical and stuff, and maybe I can make a trip. Yeah, Diego's all black too. I'm not Diego, Tri-Tip. He's all black. I'd rather have myself just to look at her or Herefords. I, I like the old westerns with the old Herefords in it and stuff, but everybody likes the Black Angus anymore. But if I had my preference, I'd have a herd of them at our house. We got Diego just to resell him later. I don't like eating dairy cows. The meat, people don't realize that the meat is different on a dairy cow than a beef cow. We did one great big dairy cow here a few years ago. I don't know if we got our cow or not, but it was tough and didn't taste very good. We ended up feeding most of it to the dogs. But I think the butcher switched it out from because ours was a young one we raised up. Man, he was a big old guy, and but it was really really tough.
Hi, Jerry. Jerry, I sent out your stickers. They went in the mail this morning.
On the 30th, okay.
Wow, I missed 42 things going on here. Hi, John. At
Here, Jerry, I'll
J&J.
give you my number. You can call me later.
If I miss anybody else, I'm so sorry. Love you, Jerry. Got jazz music playing on the TV right now. Purple said, yeah, just feed the dairy cow ranch candy. It marbleizes their meat. And Jerry says, okay, I got it.
Ranch candy. Never heard of that. There ain't as much fat in a dairy cow though, too. So I'll have to have Shannon look into that.
Now you hear me typing. Okay.
Some people wonder how we can name our food, but we always do. We've had JD for John Deere once. We had oh shoot, what was the other cow's name? Can't think of it now. Dang it. We got Tri-Tip now. Oh, we had What's for Dinner.
Daniel Arms does that. I think he named one like Big Mac or Mac or something like that.
Yeah, that'd be a good one.
I forgot what the other one was, but it was Big Mac and T-Bone. I don't know, something.
Yeah. We always name all of our animals. She does. And they actually get used to their name. When she goes
Yeah.
out there and hollers a Tri-Tip, Diego's starting to. He's new to the place, but Tri-Tip, he was a baby. We bottle feed him, and he'll come and jumping and running and jumping to her, and he wants to play, but he's getting so big now, afraid he'll hurt her, so she stays on the other side of the fence. But he'll run
Yeah.
up, and she rubs his head, rubs behind his ears. He likes rubbing him, scratching his back and stuff. But
Yeah.
he jumps around like a little kid.
Yeah, I watch Cartel Farm. Their cows are pet. All their animals are pets. So the cow Moody is so funny because when he sees hay coming, he gets all giddy like a little kid and starts hopping all over,
Yeah,
hopping all
that's what
over.
Tri-Tip does. Tri-Tip, he cleans his pen out. If you put anything in his pen he don't want, he shoves it all over into the corner out of the middle
Yeah.
of his field.
Yeah.
We
Jerry
got him
said Porterhouse, and he said Angus is what we name one of ours. I like Angus. It's a Scottish name.
Yep.
And not because of meat. Well, it depends on who's in the kilt, but
Oh, Purple said dinner, dinner, dinner.
Whopper. And Michael said, I've had Jersey beef before. I thought it was really good.
Our dairy one was a Holstein, and I didn't like it. Now this one we got now is part Jersey, so it might be different.
Rick, that's Neil, aka Treasure Hunter. That's his new name now. For Beth and Neil, Us Odyssey.
Yep. Yeah, they're trying to confuse people. We get used
Yep.
to them and the other names, and they change it on us.
I know, huh? It's a good thing I have a name book and I put it with there and I attach it to Treasure Hunter so I know it's Neil. But the book is at home. I'm just thankful I remember. Um, Michael said, Lazy Acres brought Tim over and it was better than store bought, that's for sure. Yeah, April and Glenn? Yeah.
I'm out.
Yeah, we like to raise all of ours because Shannon usually raises her hog too. That way you know what you're putting in it. Last year, though, it was cheaper to buy a hog from our butcher instead of raising it. The price of feed got so bad last year. And another deal, we like to raise 2 hogs, and I give one to the food bank every year.
Oh, that's nice.
When I had my stroke, I used to go down to the food bank as a small one in our community, and I used to sit there and help them sack up stuff when I couldn't work.
No, Jerry, I missed it, hon. I was doing a bunch of other things and watching a lot of catch-up videos. I had 15 tabs open on 2 monitors. So that's 30 tabs open total. I had to catch up on videos. And I think I left this morning, I still had 6 tabs open. New ones.
Yeah, I didn't see that either. The last thing I've seen, Jerry, you posted was when you and your wife did the questionnaire deal. I like that. I thought about
Oh,
doing that with
I
Shannon.
loved his catch. I loved that video.
Yeah,
That was
yeah, it was really good. I think everybody ought to do that that's got couples.
oh, I just don't know if I want to try it again. I gotcha. But no, it was funny because hi Rustic Outdoors. The one where you went on the trip to Alaska to get your crab legs and your king crabs. That one. That was funny.
Hi, Rustic.
All you needed though was have somebody throw you a bucket of water in your face so it looked like waves were washing up on the boat. Uh, yeah, I liked that one. That was pretty cute. It also reminded me of when I lived in Marblehead, Mass, and the lobster and the fishermen would come in with their catches and stuff. And then my boyfriend that passed away, his father used to be one of those big fishermen in Alaska, and he got lost at sea.
I dropped the link if anybody else wants to come up.
Yes, Whopper. Thank you, Neil. That's their new one, though, right? Mark from Little Ridge is giving his greetings. Yeah, so you'll have some stickers. They're in the mailbox here for pickup, and then
Somebody's in the basement.
Ooh, who's in the basement?
I don't know. I dropped my other phone.
Oh no!
Jerry.
Oh,
If I get the button, there Jerry is.
Des, can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
When you watch that video, did it look like I really had gone there, or was it? Could you tell it was green screen?
I know, like parts of it was fine, and then the other part was like you were standing in front of the screen, so it was kind of. I was like, okay, you know what I mean? But it was like so perfect. It just worked out nice. I liked it.
I spent 3 weeks doing that video.
I remember you were talking about you were working on a video, and it was a lot of work to do.
it was fun to do, but I don't know if I want to do another one.
Yeah, yeah,
It was a fun video, and I like watching it. I watched like every other day or
yeah,
so, but it was a lot of work. I don't spend that much time editing anything.
yeah. I send mine to DJ. Like he's putting out a short today at 2 o'clock for my channel that I
Yeah.
sent him.
That's
But
Jerry Butler Farms, Mark.
no,
That's
he says
talking in there.
that was an easy guess who was in the basement. LOL. He's saying.
Oh, okay.
Um, but yeah, I did a little video of Lake Jackson, so I sent him two and he spliced them together, like a left pan and a right panning. My daughter went and did it for me down by the water because I couldn't bring my wheelchair down there.
Hmm.
So she filmed it for me for the channel. So something's coming out later today. I think it's like maybe 40 seconds long, if that.
Wow,
Like a
Des
short.
has actually got another video, not just a live. You might be
Yeah,
have
it's a
over an
short.
hour videos now.
I know, right? It's a 40-second video. I don't know if you can handle it. I
You're
stopped
as bad
watching
as
them
me.
female. Yeah. Well, I'm still subscribed to them, but the rest of them I'm not. Like Dutch and his brother and stuff, I'm not. And I think Kevin I'm still subscribed to, but I haven't watched much of theirs either.
Yeah, I
Aga
stopped
Farm
watching
I stopped watching.
Arms Family. When he first started out, I watched Arms all the time, but I don't know, he just discouraged me from watching him for some of the stuff he was doing. He wasn't. It was like it almost seemed fake. A lot of stuff he was trying to do. I think, and it ain't
I would
nothing to do
rather
with him
watch
being a
him.
cop and
Yeah.
me being a truck
Well, he's
driver. But
retired from that, I think. I would rather watch him than Dutch and them. And I don't even watch Daniel that much. Like it's got to be something to do with the donkeys or something that gets my attention.
I'm on 65, Neil. We're in between Indianapolis and Chicago.
It's a rough road.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a very rough road.
There's like a lot of channels I used to watch, like the Holler Homestead, Sutherland. There was a bunch of them that were associated with Justin Rhodes. I watched a couple of his, and I'm like, no, this is too fake for me.
Yep, if they're fake, I don't watch them.
He's got people that work for him, and he plays it off, or people will come visit him, and they do all the stuff around there, and he plays it off like he did all the work.
Yep.
Mm-mm.
I missed that. I got a dog out. What was it about that?
It was a channel that does a lot of fake stuff. He puts it off. I forget the name of the channel, but they do a lot of stuff. You have people coming working for him,
Justin
and he
Rhodes.
says he did it. Yeah.
Justin Rhodes.
Oh.
I know because the Crockers they were like all in all before they became like the channel they are now, and they went and they were like they were like everybody else until they saw behind the scenes and they were like, whoa, no, this is not what we thought it was. This is too fake for us. Oh, I gotta mute you guys again. I'm back.
All right.
Hey, Randy, if you want, you want to breed them or you want to just have them for meat?
No, I want to breed one.
Well, if you want, I've got a female. If you come down, and I'll keep one female back if you want me to.
You'll do what? I can't hear you.
I'll keep one female back if you want me to, because I'm sending all these guys next Sunday.
Okay. Let me talk to Shannon, and I'll talk to you about a price and stuff and see and everything. And
Okay.
yeah,
I just don't have a trailer. I'd bring it to you.
Yeah. Shannon went out. I was gone one day, and she ordered a trailer about 3 years ago, and they've doubled in the price now. I forget and stuff. They're ridiculous for trailers right now.
And the thing is, you pay a lot of money if you don't use it often. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
It sits.
Well, she she was wanting to go around to goat shows and stuff, but then she got a job, so she can't do the shows now.
Yeah. Well, I was about to buy one just to take cows to the market,
Yeah,
twice a year, and to take cows to our goats to the market once a year.
yeah, we're too far away, or I tell you, just come and borrow it.
Yeah.
Jessie, the lady that has milk goats, she borrows it all the time and goes to shows and different things. They used to have a trailer, and we borrowed theirs, and they sold it and bought a big gooseneck, and they bought a big old Dodge Dually. Well, then they didn't want the Dually, so they don't have a way to pull their gooseneck now. So she borrows. She's pulled our trailer more than we have.
Yeah, at least it's getting used though, instead of just sitting.
Yeah.
I can rent one for $75 a day, so it's like, I really need to do it, I can rent one.
Yeah, you're right, Mark. Some of these people, they start out like all of us. When they get big time, they forgot where they started out at.
Yeah, and they forget to talk about the little channels anymore too.
Yep. Yeah, if I get that way, I hope somebody calls me out, because I'm about trying to help everybody else out. That's what this channel is here, for everybody to talk and share. Like if anybody wants to share something out, there's no stopping. Just share whatever you want out on here.
So you like that heart-to-heart video what my wife and I did, huh?
Yeah, I did. I enjoyed that. You get to know people more about the people that way.
Yep.
Sometimes, we're showing our animals or showing different things, but you actually get to know the people a little bit. And that's what I like. That's like me going around meeting people. I don't go to the get-ups, but I meet people out here on the road, and so I get to know them a little better. Like me and Des sat there for about 2 hours talking. I got to know more about Des, and different ones. And I enjoy that.
Yeah, that's why my wife and I like to go to meetups, so you get to spend time with people, talk to them.
The meetups, though, they're good, but most of the time there's so many people there, you really don't have time to interact a whole lot, I wouldn't think. I know there's one I'd like to go to. He's not in here right now, but Freezer Bound Outdoors has got a Renaissance get-together up in Pennsylvania in first week of June. And a lot of my I go in a lot of the fishing communities and camping communities, and a lot of the people I talk to go to that, and they have a fishing contest, and they have things for kids and all kinds of stuff for a couple of days. They have a really big get together up there. I better slow down. That cop might want to talk to me. Keep going fast.
Are you Bob? You're not bobtailing today, right?
Nope. I got a trailer behind me.
Yeah. You can kind of tell differently. It looks rides a little different.
Yep, it doesn't bounce around as much. Yeah, when I'm bobtailing, the back end just floats around more.
So where are you headed today?
Up by Madison, Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Yep.
Cheeseheads.
Yeah, and I don't like cheese curds. I love cheese, but I don't like cheese curds.
So when do you think you'll be home again?
I'm going to be home either end of the week or by the weekend anyway.
Okay.
I got to come home and get a physical. My physical's about expired.
My card expired the other day. And I got a thing in the mail saying, hey, you need to go get a physical if you want to keep your CDL card, or we're going to suspend your CDL driver.
If you're not using it right now, you can get around it. You can sign. Shannon does. She doesn't have her physical, but she's keeping her license. And you can tell them that you're off right now, but you want to keep the license, and you can keep it.
Yeah, I got that better. I can send it in to them and tell them.
Yeah, Shannon did it. Just in case something happens to me and she needs to get back in the truck, she can go right back to driving. Hi, Shirley.
I-
Shirley, you're on Shannon's, I take it. I'm sorry, I wasn't watching the StreamYard. Yeah, me and Shannon's co-stream, and then she dumped me. She went outside to feed, didn't take her phone with her, and I don't know how to turn it off.
Yeah, Shirley's over there.
Yeah, I see that now. I seen it pop up. That's pretty bad, Shirley. You're always going in on everybody else's channel, but you're not coming in on mine.
Hi, Shirley.
Don't say hi to her.
She's
She's
going
mean.
outside. She says she has to go outside and do some work, but she's got you up running. Actually, got Shannon's up running.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to help Shannon get some hours built back up.
Shirley ran my playlist last week.
She's
I'm
trying
down.
to.
I'm just below 1,400 hours now. Still to go.
Shannon was up over 2,400 hours, and she dropped down to 1,200.
See, that's where I've got 500 hours that's coming to come off in June. That's why I'm trying to get to the 4,000 before that.
Yeah.
I'm tickled I have 2.9 hours.
What'd you say, D? D, what did you say?
Oh, come on, Grant. I'm sorry. I said I'm tickled I have 2.9 hours.
Huh. Neil, it's past April 12th already. Oh, you got your physical. I'm reading it wrong.
I didn't want to go pay $100 just to get a physical that's going to just sit, not be used.
Yep.
I'm having a physical.
In Missouri, lets you keep it, so there's no need to do it until you need it.
Right. I got a physical on Wednesday morning, anyways, at VA. It just doesn't count towards the driver's test.
Oh, I'm going in and out. I liked it in the old days when they didn't put on your license. I could go to the truck stop and just buy me a physical, fill it out, and have one for $5.
Yeah.
Now they got all this electronic stuff. You can't do it.
When I was working, the company paid for the physical, so I didn't mind going and just getting it done. Got paid while I was doing it. Now, you know. Oh, excuse me.
There you go.
Yeah, I've had to pay for mine for a lot of years. I don't have to pay for the drug test. The company I'm leased to does that part, but I have to pay for all my physicals.
I used to go to Ocumed in Joplin and have it done. It was $100.
That's what it is for me. I think 100. Been there for not this last time. I've got it for 2 years this time, but before that, because I had my stroke, they made me do it every year, so I'd had to pay $100 every year.
Yeah, that's just ridiculous sometimes.
Yep.
But, and I get physicals every 6 months at the VA, and they do more intensive physical, and it doesn't count, which makes, to me, it's stupid.
Yeah, it is. Physical we get for a deal. It really.
Cutting out, Randy.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, the physical we do for DOT is ridiculous. You know, they check your urine a little bit, do a hearing test, have you bend over, check your eyes. Before they changed the law, I had a chiropractor who used to do it.
Yep.
I could pay him $50 for it.
Yeah, now
But
they
he
have
didn't
these
want
special
he didn't
ones.
want to do all that stuff now because they make them do.
All right, I'm going outside, you guys, but I'm going to watch you on my phone. Leave you muted on my tablet. Okay?
Okay.
No, it's not okay.
Tough luck.
Well, you know.
You think I want to, but if I take my tablet out there, I won't have connection. So I got to leave you plugged in inside.
Ask me if it was okay. I mean, I don't know why you ask me. You're going to do it anyways.
I get to watch you, though. I still get to watch you.
You're not watching me. You're watching Randy.
Well, I can still hear you. So.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right.
I think Randy got locked up. He's not putting anything out right now.
There, I'm back.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm out in the middle of nowhere. There's no mountains or nothing.
Yeah, we get 2 videos up now.
Oh, how'd they do that?
I don't know. It just popped. The old one, the frozen one, and the actual moving one. It's pretty cool. I don't know how you did that, but
I don't either. I wonder if I can.
now it's almost like 3D. If you have glasses, you have 3D.
Yeah, I don't know how I did that.
Yep,
All I did was I X'd it out.
Okay, yeah, I got rid of that one.
Yeah, all I did was push enter back into the studio. There, I'm back.
There you go. I said locked you up again. But
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I mean, there's no weather or nothing right here.
just no that many towers.
You either get 2 of me or you don't get me.
Yeah. I hear sound, but they could be D.
What's wrong?
So I hear sound but I don't know if it's Randy or you or Des or what.
If you hear scuffling, it's me.
Oh.
If you hear something that sounds like a shot, it's my stapler.
Oh, you're stapling papers
Yep.
in our paperless society.
Yep.
Well, we lost Randy.
He'll be back. He's probably in a dead spot.
Oh. So how are you today, D?
Say that again, please.
So how are you today?
I'm awesome. I was up and ready to go at 5 and raring to get going.
I just got out of bed a little while ago. I haven't even woke up yet. I haven't had finished a cup of coffee yet.
I'm usually up at 4, between 4 and 5, and that's why I kind of figure out at the end of the evenings when I say I can't hold my eyes open
I
anymore.
didn't go to bed till 1. I was spending uploading videos.
You're retired, though, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
It's a tough job, but somebody's got to do it.
I know. I look forward to the day.
It's taken me a while to get used to it because I first got retired. It's like, what do I do? And now I don't worry about it. I just do whatever comes up for the day. I've been known to sit here all day long in front of the computer.
I probably could too if I had to edit or something like that.
I'm actually I'm gonna go get a trailer full of fertilizer here in a little bit and fertilize all the fields.
Maybe.
I'm having a home. There he is.
Dang, it wouldn't let me go back in. It said something about internet service or something. But my other phone, I got 2 phones here, like everybody knows. This other phone I was typing on, it never lost signal. But that phone on the dice just kept going out. And I got my fan on it. It's not hot. It says something about internet. But I never lost signal a bit on this other phone. I thought I was going to have to shut off and go, and then all of a sudden, when I typed, it wouldn't let me back in, then it come back up. And I didn't even have to touch it.
I bought me a new thing from my windshield that I could put my phone in, but I made it so I bought it so that hopefully I can keep it back far enough that it stays out of the sun and doesn't overheat.
Yeah, when they're up on that windshield, that ride-along gang, he drives a truck. He told me about it, so I got this fan blowing on it all the time. His fan quit one day, and it was overheating. I was watching him when I first started doing this, and so we got these little fans blowing on because these big windshields, they catch a lot of heat up there.
Yep. I'm going to get out of the chat. My phone's dying, but I'll be in here with you.
All right, D. Thanks for coming in.
So when's a good time to call you, Randy?
As soon as I get off the live.
Okay. I'll watch that. I don't know what, I don't know. I said earlier, I need to get a trailer full of fertilizer for my fields.
Yeah.
So I'm
Man, if I had a way, it's too hard to get it out. I could bring you a load.
Yeah, I mean, this is a mix. I'm getting a fertilizer plant. I'm getting potash and DAP mix. I'm not using urea.
Right.
And just to put it on the hay fields.
The people up in our area, we've been trying to tell them, they could use ours. Nobody has a manure spreader anymore. Told them they could have all they want, but nobody wants to mess with it.
Yeah, how much do you think you got? Pickup load?
Oh no, we got semi loads.
You have semi loads of fertilizer at home?
Yep.
Goat manure?
Yep. Goat and horse.
Really?
And cows. It's all mixed. And chicken. I mix it all up and I go out with my skid steer and stir it up. We've got some that's over 5 years old.
Man.
It's really, really hard and dry. But I go out every once in a while after it rains and I mix it all up. My cousin comes by and gets some
Don't you have
every
any
year for his
fields you
garden.
spray it on?
I don't have. We only have 3 acres,
Oh,
so they ain't worth me getting a fertilizer spreader for 3 acres when we only got maybe 2 acres that's grass.
if you had a way of hauling it, I'd say haul it down here. I'll spread it on mine. I've got 116 acres. I can spread it on someplace.
Yeah, that's if I had a way of hauling down there. My brother's got one of those end dump trailers, but
That'd work. Yeah, if you got to get rid of it, I don't know if you can't get people to come take it.
yeah,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I got one corner of our field I missed. It's kind of on a hill, like not real hilly, but it's got a rolling hill. So I've been using it, just trying to level the ground out more.
Well, that's going to take for a little while. It keeps decomposing and breaking down.
Ken's here. Trying to get you up, Ken. There you go.
What's going
Hi,
on?
Ken.
Hey,
Not a whole lot.
How's everybody doing?
I'm okay.
Pretty
How are
good.
you?
We're just riding around. You got your surgery tomorrow, ain't you? Or is it today?
Yeah, it's tomorrow morning. Hopefully by this time
Tomorrow
tomorrow, I will be on my way home. So, you know how.
Is Linda going to tape it?
No, they're going to put a plate, I believe, on the top side, and the 2 bones on your wrist. That you're going to connect screws to those to hold them in place, I believe. Miss Linda looked up some pictures of the same type of deal, that people have had.
Will you have full movement then of your hand?
As far as I know. So we'll see. I can't have any nicotine. I can't have nothing to eat or drink after midnight tonight. So
we'll stock up now.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Chain smoke right now.
No, I don't smoke. It's just a vape, so I can get Hey, Jamie's Country Living. Thank you. Homestead. I'm just gonna say whoever said hello to me. So Homestead in the Wood. Yeah, with the.
Yeah, my wife's channel is going to. And I
okay.
can't.
You look like you're on I-35 or something.
No, 65. We're south of Chicago.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. I gotta go right through Chicago. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this.
Yeah. Who else is in here? I don't recognize the voice.
That's Jerry Butler Family Farms.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I've got him.
How you doing?
I didn't get up. I got up about an hour ago.
No, I think I had you beat by 15 minutes. I got up.
Yeah. Well, I slept out here in the chair because it's a little easier to put my arms on my chest,
right,
and go to sleep. And then it gives Miss Linda a break, because she's not a very sound sleeper. So if I go crawl in bed in there,
Shoot, I'm trying to read
that. Homestead in the Wood, Boilermaker Rick, hi. Jamie's Country Living, good morning. Prayers, thank you.
Next one.
If I get property down there, Randy, I'd sure take that golden manure. That's
okay.
Arabians. They must raise Arabians, huh?
Yeah, they're on Shannon's channel then, because Shannon, that's what we have is Arabians.
Okay.
There's somebody else in the basement. There's Rebecca.
Good morning.
Hey, Rebecca, how you doing?
I'm doing great. I was thinking of going live, but I look at who's live first. That's what.
You can still go live, and I'll just tell everybody come over there. That's what I do. If somebody's live when I'm on,
Is that what?
I
Is that
just-
what you do?
yeah, I just send everybody over there. LB was live the other day. Ashley was live, and we all just I go on my other phone. I go over to the channels, then we come back.
Yep.
So if you want to go live, yeah, I just been having everybody go back. We go back and forth,
Well, I
just
have
trying
to
to help
message.
everybody.
I have to message somebody that I was thinking about going live to see if he could be there because I told him Tuesday, but then I remembered I got to go pick up food on Tuesday. Oh yes, Blue, I hear you.
You're a busy woman, Rebecca.
I am. I am
Let's
Today
see
I'm-
here.
getting up really late. So I usually get up about 6 o'clock in the morning. This morning I didn't.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my goodness.
She woke me up before she left for work at 5. Hey, BNUS Odyssey, hello.
That's Steel.
Um,
That used to be
Oh,
Treasure
that's,
Hunter.
yeah, that's
That's
Treasure
neat.
Hunter. Yeah.
It's treasure
Yep.
hunter. Former treasure hunter.
Yeah. Homestead in the Wood of D. Okay.
Dee's lurking. She was on here early. I don't know if she still got it. I think she turned it off just in chat now.
Right.
Dee's at work. Dee actually, everybody put her first video out yesterday, so make sure you go over and check Dee's video out.
Cool.
Hi, Boilermaker
She
Rick. He said hi to me.
But no, I did a couple lives yesterday. I don't know if y'all
Yeah, I
seen
know. I
them or
finally
not.
caught it. Yeah, I finally caught one.
Hi.
I've been getting
there's
notifications of yours after they go off.
that's strange because I've been scheduling them.
The one yesterday, I got the notification and I was there. 4, though, I got the notification after you went off. I clicked onto it and I go, wait a minute. And then I could see the chat wasn't going. And I said, hey, I'm first because nobody was there. And I deleted it. I go, well, and then I go, well, it's already been played.
Right.
It's weird. It tells me sometimes afterwards.
Right.
And I
But
saw your live after the replay on MT because I was out working cows yesterday, so I wasn't able to watch anything. And I had my live goat cam up while I was out working cows.
Oh wow. Yeah,
So
I used to have some cows and calves.
I had to separate them out. Just get ready to send. I'm sending some next week to the market. Get them out of here. And I had a band 3 and tag 8.
Nice. I miss it and I don't miss it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I really have to gear up for it. It's my knee being so messed up. At the end of the day, like yesterday, I got home last night, the afternoon.
Right.
Couch, I could barely sit in the chair. It hurts so damn much.
Right.
And of course, I had one cow yesterday that when it was going into the tub, my son pushed the gate too close to her, got her stuck in the gate in the tub, and I had to push her back, and she wanted to go back. She wanted to go forward, and he's pulling on the the gate trying to get her out. She got stuck there. I thought we were going to lose her because I was hoping that the pin wouldn't puncture her, just raise her fur off. But I finally, after pushing on her for like 10 minutes, I finally got her to back up, and he got her out. And after that, I was like, oh man, I really got to finish working with these cows. I'm exhausted.
Right.
Yeah,
So,
Jamie said she didn't get notified till after 2.
Huh. Yeah, it must be a YouTube thing or something doing the notifications. I don't know.
Notifications, because a lot of them aren't going through like they're supposed to.
Right. You're running pretty hard there, Randy.
Oh, a little bit. I'm trying to get up there today.
I seen that Jamie said hi to me. Morning.
How many hours do you have left?
I got 5 where I have to take a break, but I got 8 I can drive today. But I'm only 241 miles away. But we got Chicago to do.
Yeah.
We're 53 miles from Gary right now, or Lake
Wow.
Station, that area.
Are you delivering one or picking one up?
I'm delivering one, trying to get it off today.
Right.
I started out at Louisville this morning.
D says he always runs hard.
I only got 1 speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate to. When I get out, I don't drive a lot, but when I'm out here, I go fast.
Right. I hear them Illinois popos don't really give us a break, do they?
Nope, they don't. You can be a couple mile hour over. Well, right here, just down there or by through Lafayette, they don't either. Where I went through Lafayette,
Mm-hmm.
it's really bad through there. They had a couple trucks stopped right through there.
Right.
But there's some construction stuff too. But man, they really cracking down.
Right.
But
It
if you
says-
go faster, the road's smoother.
Right. Now, on the StreamYard, it says stream this to your audience. Do I have to have StreamYard to do that?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay.
Now,
You don't have
Shannon,
to-
now, only thing is-
StreamYard.
Okay. Now, also though, if you do go streaming right now, I can't turn you off. I haven't learned how to turn you off, so
Right.
you'll be on the whole time.
Oh,
Like
okay.
right now, Shannon's on and running around out doing her chores,
Right.
and I can't. Nobody's figured out because everybody does it on a computer, and I
Right.
guess there's a box you can click and turn them off once they drop out, but I can't find it on the phone.
Right. I was thinking about getting StreamYard, but I don't know how all the fees are and everything, especially
There
right
is-
now, you know.
There is.
You can do.
You can do it for
you
free
can do
and
it for
have
20 hours.
and up to 6 people on your panel.
Okay.
Yeah. But
But-
I pay $25 a month, but they do have one for $10 a month,
Uh-huh. Let's see
and
here.
then that's unlimited. But you can
Yeah.
do it for 20 hours for free.
20 hours a
But
month.
they don't advertise the $10 one a month. You gotta write to them to get it.
Okay.
Oh, I know there was one person that said they were going to cancel, and then they gave you the $10 a month.
Right. That's so you have to pay.
That I did.
have
I
to-
canceled, and I got the $10 a month.
That's the
Oh.
Des did that.
Diz.
Yeah,
That
Des.
sounds like
I
Diz.
wonder-
Yeah,
it is me.
Des is
Back
at
from
work.
Smoke break.
This is,
She's at the
Yeah,
cottage.
I'm at the
this morning.
cottage.
I was gonna say that sounded like that good-looking flower child down there in Florida.
It's me.
Morning,
Hey,
Dad.
I'll take the, I'll
You
take the
really did
compliment.
hit your head, Ken.
Hey, I'll take the compliment.
Oh
Hi,
my
Rebecca.
Good morning, my friend.
I gotta bring up my chat. Oop, listen, you guys are laughing at me. Yeah, I gotta meet the cottage. My phone. So I got you on my tablet and phone.
Hey, Rebecca, I was gonna tell you, I wore your hat on a little skit that Grumpy Grandpa and I did.
You doing the show? Yeah.
I don't know if you saw it or not, but I had your hat
I
on
did.
with dark sunglasses on their show that they did a couple. Well, it wasn't this weekend; it was the weekend before on Two Old People on the
go.
Couch. It
I'll-
was pretty
I'll-
cool.
I'll go and look for it. I know if you put out my whole channel name on my phone, I will get mentions.
Right.
And then I go in there and I click on those mentions, on my phone and say something.
Yeah, it was on. It was on the Two Old People on a Couch show.
Yes, I was, D.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yes,
Rebecca.
Yes.
Sorry, honey. Go back and look at Linda Peterson's live last night.
Okay.
She was wearing your hat and everything, and she was like, "Thank God for your hat," but she was emotional wreck last night.
She called me this
Freezing
morning
and
at 3 o'clock
everything.
in the morning.
Okay. I will
Yeah.
definitely do.
Des.
What, honey?
She called me at 3 o'clock this morning.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
Linda Peterson.
Yeah, she was an emotional wreck last night. If you saw her live, she was in tears.
I didn't
So
see the live, but at 3 o'clock this morning, my phone showed that she tried calling me. It was actually at 3:30 this morning.
wow.
Wow.
I was just falling. I just falling asleep.
I
Yeah,
had I
she was a mess.
went to bed because I had a bad headache.
Yeah, I just wanted to give you the heads up to just take a peek at her live. It wasn't a long one, but it was an emotional one. She was in tears.
Wow.
So
Wow.
yeah.
I certainly will. I'm having fun with some yarn today. I'm always having fun with yarn.
Well, I was like, when are you not?
when I'm asleep.
Yeah.
Take a look at this.
When I'm
Nice.
listening, I love it.
I'm gonna make myself a scarf out of this one.
Cool.
You know, it's like, hey, I don't make a lot of things for myself, but
No.
Right.
this, I really love the feel of this. You know, having just a nice scarf. You know, when I'm wearing something. You know, so that's why I'm not putting it where it's will flay out. It's just gonna be a round scarf right around my neck.
Right.
That's why I said, whatchamacallit. All right, be right back.
Jamie, I'm not ignoring you, but the StreamYard text I can't hardly see. It's on the phone up above. Like the chat, if it's in my room, I can see the chat, and I don't know how to switch it. So that's one thing bad about with Shannon running around. Like hard to see who's over in her room.
Well, I was over there, and then I realized I looked and I seen that you were live. So to come up on panel, I would have to be on yours.
No, you can come up on hers too.
I didn't see the link.
Well, the link wouldn't be in hers because I didn't drop it in hers. I don't know how to do that part.
Okay.
Boilermaker Rick said he's at Lafayette at Lafayette is where all the semis were blown over by a tornado.
Wow. Yeah, it's not bad out here today. I mean, I'm cruising along about 77. It's not windy or nothing today.
Well, you are the bear bait, aren't you?
Yep. I'm the front door usually.
Well, are you pulling a van or a flatbed?
I got a van today.
Well, that's good. The wind died down a little bit for you.
Yep.
It was
We usually
sure
do the
blowing.
flatbeds in Texas. We usually don't bring very many. Now, U-Haul is buying a lot of flatbeds. I don't know what they're doing with them, but they got a headache rack on them, and they got little bars on the flatbed part. I don't know what they're might be for like containers or something, but
Right.
U-Haul's buying a bunch of them. Oh, somebody else in the basement. Oh, she is back finally.
I was gonna say, I heard you talking about what's going on for tomorrow.
Hey,
Welcome
when you
back,
go
Shannon.
outside after this, Shannon, take your
Yes.
phone with you. Jamie is on yours. The young girl,
Shannon.
god dang it, I forgot her name. The one who made
Yeah.
the sign.
Oh,
Morgan.
Morgan.
Morgan. Yeah, Morgan was in here earlier, and everybody was confused because you're still connected.
Oh, well, I didn't
And
mean
sure-
to be.
And Shirley's playing it too on yours right now.
I'm playing
Oh.
all.
So yeah, you have to watch your chat and tell everybody hi.
Let's
I will
trade
have-
paint.
Sean's here. That's
I
Sean.
don't know exactly how to watch my own chat, but I'll try.
Yeah, yeah, Sean's on mine.
Thank you.
Shannon, I got yours up too.
Hi.
Jen, the Sean guy is down by where you usually go. He's down by Big Cabin.
Let's trade paint. Is that who you're talking about? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw them on Empty Homestead yesterday.
Yeah.
Hi, Jamie's Country Living.
And then his wife is, gosh darn it, I can't remember
Hi,
her channel
Ann.
name. I'm sorry. My memory is just jacked up. So I can't remember his wife's channel. She's got the blonde hair, long blonde hair. They were on Empty Homestead yesterday.
Rebel at heart.
That's right.
Yes.
That's right.
Ann's listening too, Randy.
Oh, she is?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't see the StreamYard to keep up with everybody that's over there.
I can't
I
make
went and read
Did
everybody.
that.
I'll make a thumbs up for you there, Trade Paint. I'll try anyway.
Ken, where are you located at?
I'm right by Kearney, Missouri, close between Excelsior Springs, Missouri, and Kearney, Missouri, just north of Kansas City.
Oh, you're north of Kansas City. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he's up by me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's about 35, 40 miles from me.
Yeah.
Oh, Shannon,
Okay, so you're
we
north
might
of Kansas-
we
you're
might
north
be
of
going
Kansas
south
City,
this
Randy?
weekend.
We
Do what?
might.
Yeah, Jerry's got some cows for sale. So we might go down and get a cow.
We're gonna go get a cow.
Yeah,
Oh,
A heifer.
a
a
heifer.
heifer. Oh boy,
Yeah, so Tri-Tip can have a friend.
Tri-Tip has
Now-
friends.
Is I didn't know
I have a girlfriend.
Is that called
Is-
potatoes and vegetables?
is Diego a bull still or not?
No,
I couldn't
Diego is the steer.
Okay, I wasn't sure on him.
Yeah, he was
So-
dehorned too.
Okay, we only got one then, Jerry.
Okay. And you,
One
and
gonna-
you
in my
want
butt.
a heifer though, right?
Yep.
I'm going to go give me another cup of coffee because I just finished.
All right.
I'll be right back. You guys can look at my studio for a minute.
Ann
I
said
turned on the
she's
coffee
been
maker.
riding along
I don't
listening
think something. I don't remember if
while
I switched
cleaning
on.
out the truck.
And you're
I'll get
I'm
to
going
it.
to be up by you earlier
You only
or
gave
later
it a half a
today.
pot.
Earlier.
I'm going up to Madison. What is it, Forest something?
The
I was like, did
forest.
I forget?
Yeah, I'll be up in your area, and
Okay. It's Colombian coffee. Just smelling the coffee in the cottage.
I like Colombian coffee. That's what I drink all the time.
Yeah. I went
My
to
favorite.
Sam's Club and got a 40
whoa,
ounce
there in the
coffee,
middle. Slow down, big truck.
and it was 14 and change. And I was like,
There in
oh
the
yeah,
middle.
baby. So I picked up one for the house and one for the cottage.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Hi, Let's Trade Paint.
That's Sean.
That's Sean. Okay.
Yes, Ann, he's going to be at DeForest.
Sean, if you don't know who it is, it's Des.
Yeah, Dez is in the background.
Yeah, Des is in the basement somewhere.
No, I'm in the green room. The basement is the basement is before you
basement
get
is
brought into the green room.
Hopefully you didn't fall down again.
She hasn't
No, I
kicked
didn't fall
herself
down.
out yet.
I'm down here with Dez.
No, you're down
Yeah,
there.
Jerry's down there too.
It's just voices. I just hear voices.
Yeah. Earlier, everybody was a voice except me, and then I went out.
Oh,
I lost signal going through there one section, and everybody was talking in the bottom, but I
oh.
was gone.
D says I give up.
Not
Yeah,
giving up.
Yeah.
She's having a hard
Not
time.
giving up.
No, I walked around that pin and there was no hot wire touching anything. So I turned it on and I fed everybody over there. And then all of a sudden I seen Joe come running across the field
Oh.
and touch that hot wire.
Did he?
Yeah, he's not going to be standing on the fence anymore.
Oh, wow.
She got him last night. Joe is one of her small bucks.
This
He's
morning.
not too small anymore. Yeah, no, the one last night when you hollered out the window.
Oh yeah, I
She
got,
got
it.
him
I
this
got
morning
last
too.
night.
But last night she was in the house and he was standing on the fence, and she hollered, "Joe, get off the fence!" And he's looking around for her and couldn't see her.
He come running to the other side of the pen looking for me.
Oh
Then she
boy.
pulled up this morning and honked the horn and scared the heck out of him.
Aw.
Well, the bad thing is, if they get on the fence and they decide they're going to climb over the fence, They can break legs doing that. So it's for their own safety that I turn the hot wire on.
Yeah, they won't end up like Ken.
Well, they won't end up like JD out there that got his leg broken.
I had one of my little goats get her leg broken. I guess a cow stepped on her, and I set it and used PVC as a brace.
Yep, it works.
And you can't even tell that she even had a broken leg.
I did that to a buck here a couple years ago. He jumped over the top of the fence and his leg was just dangling. And I called my friend over and she helped me set it. We wrapped it and had to leave it wrapped for like 12 weeks. And it healed.
Yep.
Perfect.
Oh, wow.
I use a 2-inch PVC pipe, cut it in half, and put it on both sides of the leg, and then taped it on there after I put cotton in it. Left it on there for 8 weeks and took it off, and she had a little bit of lip, but now it's gone away.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, mine, I had to leave a piece of vet wrap around his leg for a little bit because he wouldn't put his foot on the ground if it was off. So I had to put it on there so he would touch the ground. He finally started walking on it, then I could take the vet wrap off. I had to trick him into walking.
Yep.
Hi, Robert Mack.
Robert's on your side.
Yep. How are you this morning?
Hold on, I gotta mute. Sorry, guys, gotta mute.
I sorry, I need to get a drink.
Then I hand-fed Little Miracle this morning. I gave her, she wanted some grass, so I was out there pulling grass and feeding her.
Hey, Shannon, are these goats or horses you're talking about?
Miracle is a little goat that's been sick
Oh, okay.
for the last 3 weeks. Yeah, 3 weeks. And she's now, she's finally getting back. Huh?
That's
Do you
Been
watch
almost a month now.
Shannon? Do you watch other people that have goat channels that do goat?
Yeah.
Do you watch Blue Cactus Dairy?
I have watched them in the past. Yes.
I love the little things that they made in the middle of the pen for the goats to get on.
Oh yeah.
But the thing that kind of worries me about that is they could still break their legs on those.
Well, yeah, they could. They definitely could. Ours have,
We have
logs.
Logs and stuff, and they climb all over them. They love to climb on stuff. Some people actually got a trampoline buried in the ground for the goats to play in.
Huh.
Oh my
Randy wants to
And
do that.
And they also take like metal and bury it in the ground, just leave the metal out. They love to hear their feet rattling on metal.
I'm building
We got
a goat a goat play yard with them with using foam poles.
Yeah, we got every one place we got telephone poles on it. And I don't know how they walk on that stuff though. But man, they got hoofs like everything else, but they act like they got suction cups. They can walk up down in stumps or
Yeah, I'm taking a bunch of different lengths and taking cable and cable them together so they're all standing up, and then I'm going to put one or two poles straight across, so I have like two pillars and then a place for them to walk across.
they love to be up high too.
Yep, the higher the better.
Yeah.
Hi, AKW.
I remember back in 20, I think it was, I was on my 18 road glide out west, and I remember, I don't even remember where it was at. It might have been north of Yellowstone or someplace. Everybody was stopped on the side of the road, and they had their spotting scopes and stuff, and there was 3 or 4 white dots on the side of a cliff, and they were mountain goats, white mountain goats.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And it was
seen
weird
them.
because it was like almost straight up and down. I mean, it was, how in the world do they get up and down those cliffs? It's weird.
Yeah, and they just run all over them like they're on flat ground.
Right.
There's
Yeah.
videos of them on here. There's videos of them doing that.
Or in
And,
trees.
yeah, over in Africa, or was it Africa or somewhere? They got some that climb trees.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they go up there so they can eat those leaves.
Right
They love
Yeah, here.
leaves.
there. I hit the
That's
thumbs
why I
up.
gave that to little goat. She needed the green stuff.
Right.
Goats are not grazers; they're browsers.
Right.
Yep, they are. Now these meat goats, they will actually eat more grass than some of your dairy goats, but they would rather have the stuff that's over their head.
Right.
And there's a reason for that.
Around, you got poison oak.
Oh, they love that.
Yep, they love it. They clear it out.
When I had pygmy goats, we would fence off an area that had trees, cedar trees, and other things like that they would eat that. You know?
Yeah.
That
You know which
Ronald
station?
Reagan, the Ronald Reagan Museum out there in California, they use goats because they have a lot of fires, and they bring goats in to clean up around the Ronald Reagan Museum or
Mhm.
library
You mean
out there to
Simi
clean
Valley?
up. Yep.
Yeah, I was raised in Simi Valley.
Oh, I
Oh, would you?
Okay.
Yep, I was born in North Hollywood and moved to Simi Valley when I was 5 years old, and I stayed there until I went in the Navy in 75, 76.
Gary,
I went to service in '79.
Yes, Rebecca.
I was born in California also.
Uh-oh, here comes Roomba.
Okay.
It's not stuck under the chair.
No, she was stuck underneath the kitchen cabinet in the in the kitchen for some stupid reason.
What mile marker are you at, Randy?
Let me hear. I'm 26 miles from 80.
See, she should have been done, but she wasn't.
I've got my atlas out. I'm trying to look up your location.
Ah,
233. The 233.
Yeah, you're just. Yeah, I see where you're at.
You could do like Des. Des is tracking me on Live 360
Oh yeah.
on my phone. She's
Huh.
got the app, and she can track and see where I'm at. She
Yeah, you're not
does
too-
it. Shannon does it.
I
And
try not to
all
keep
around
up with her
Sarah.
too much.
They're tracking you to keep tabs on you,
Yep.
keep you out of trouble.
Right. Uh-huh. Sure.
I'm never in
Okay.
trouble.
Yeah. Okay. I guess you're telling this story.
And it's my story.
Yeah.
I was going to ask you, Randy. Do you know another guy, a driver up around Maysville? I think his first name's Ed.
I know an Ed up there, but I don't know the last name.
Yeah. Miss Linda knows him, knows of him, I should say, because she has a friend that lives north of Maysville. She's had a lot of trouble last year or two, with her
Probably
son
up
and
by
stuff.
Fairport. I think it's by Fairport. Ed lives because my uncle Ronnie he died a couple years ago, but I think that's a friend of my uncle's. If I remember right.
Hmm. Yeah.
That's Fairport, just like 7 or 8 miles north of Maysville.
Something
There's quite
like
a few
that.
drivers around our area because there ain't a
Oh,
whole lot
yeah.
of stuff to do in our area.
Right.
Hi, Robert Mack.
Mm. Let's see.
Where'd you
Robert
see Big
I'm
Mac
actually-
at?
Robert Mack is on.
Must be on Shannon.
Yeah, it's on my side.
What's
Okay.
really strange is I'm guessing she's not streaming off of yours, because there would be links.
I'm
There would be
on. I'm
there would be a
on
chain.
Randy's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Robert Mack says, I'm actually in South Pasadena, California, waiting for my operation. Once I heal, I'm headed back to Missouri.
Oh, so Robert Mack, you're in Missouri also. Wow.
He's going to be back. He used to live in California, but he got a place here in Missouri, and he's going to be coming back later after he gets healed up some.
Oh, he's having a knee replacement. Okay.
That's all I'm having.
Oh boy.
I have been writing down the channels that are in Missouri in a little book.
There's a lot of people
That's a
moving to
lot.
Missouri.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Missouri's a famous place, I guess.
It's usually Missouri and Oklahoma and northern Texas.
Yeah, Shannon's from Florida.
Yeah, I was born in Florida, was here for about a week, and then came back. And I've been here for 13 years, and I went out.
I was born in Florida, and so were the 6 generations before me.
Wow.
There's actually a town my great-great-grandfather settled in Florida.
Your guys' dad should have used you as a fish bait.
Yeah, my cousin, my brother, and I were all born at the same hospital in Hialeah.
Wow.
I was born in Vero Beach.
What's the here? Let me see the name on that one. Just leave it there. And you're all set. You're all set. You can just go ahead and close the door. Cool. You said Vero Beach?
Yep.
Did I hear that? Okay. I want to make sure I heard that right. Old age. Oh, Sugar Shack. I'll be back.
I think that scared her a little bit.
Robert Mack says, California is falling apart.
I knew that back in the 2000. That's why I left in 2006.
Well, when was the last time I was out there? Gosh, Randy, I don't even remember. Do you?
The
It's
last
been
time?
at least 3 years for me.
It was the early mid. No, I'd say it's probably about the mid 2000s, I guess.
Yeah, it was when we first started together, about when we
No,
was running
that
back
was-
and forth.
No, I went with you out there after that, but
Yeah.
I went out there when I was 15 years old, and I worked for a friend of my family's that my mom and dad went to high school with. He had a flat top roofing company, commercial roofing company, and I guess he took his kids from Iowa out there because his wife was doing other stuff, and so he took the kids and moved to California. And I worked a whole summer out there on one of those flat top roofing on his roofing crew. And that was back when it was just like tar paper and gravel on top of it,
Yeah.
And I about died the first day because we were doing a tear off, and there's a Hispanic guy that was one of his crew members, been there for a while, and he was like, you need to drink water. You need to drink water. And because it was such a dry heat, you didn't hardly sweat, and that was an experience at 15 years old,
heat stroke right off.
I was glad that I came home, because if I would have stayed out there, it's hard telling, I mean, the beaches and that was fun and whatnot. Of course, back then the politics weren't in my mind at that time, but my daughter went out there on a mission trip with the youth group, and they went out there and passed out water and stuff, and it was an eye opener for her with the homeless people out there, There she is.
I was out there a couple times. I was in the service twice, and then when our CDL went to the way it is now, I said I had a chauffeur's license, and I wasn't going to do it, so I went to work in a glass factory out there in Pomona. But then it just I went through a divorce, and my kids came out, and we were going to get a house and stay there, and then they wanted to come back to Missouri, so I let them. But it's just, I got friends live up in Victorville, and they're older. They're in the 70s, and it's just ridiculous the stuff out there anymore.
Yeah.
The price of everything. I mean, they're on a fixed income, and gas is still $4 and $5 a gallon out there, and they're, the food's high on them. And I've been trying to get them for years to move back by us, but he would, but she won't. She's a California native through and through.
Well, I was 2 years old when my parents left California, and I've never been back since.
I drove out there in the late 90s.
Never been. Never been west of Panama City, except for Medford, Oregon by plane.
I've never been in a plane.
Oh, I love
I
it.
have.
Or on a train?
Nope, never been on a train.
I've been on a train also.
I've been on a train in Spain.
Wow.
Well, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, I was a little kid. Went to go visit family.
I drove a semi in Canada. Does that count?
Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that.
That was before you had to have a passport to get over the border.
They say now you don't need it. You just need your ID and stuff, but who knows?
You
Not
still got to
driving-
have a passport.
not driving
You don't have
a commercial
passport.
vehicle.
Because I just
Even
asked a
going
bunch
to
of people.
Mexico.
I talked to a
Robert
bunch
Mack-
of people. You still need a passport, and they said no. Just have your ID and stuff.
It
Probably
depends on
birth
where you're going
certificate.
across. It does. Most
I'm
places,
sorry.
it depends on where you're going across. Most places they want a passport.
Yeah. So that's out of my pocket range for three of us.
My brother, my younger brother, well, I got two younger brothers. My youngest brother drove to Alaska through Canada. He had to have a passport here. What was that, a couple years ago? It was a
Mhm.
couple years ago.
Robert said something to you. I can't read it.
Robert says, I'm waiting to see what happens in 2024 if we get who I hope I will sell California properties.
The money you can get for California properties, you can double or triple back in Midwest.
No,
Yeah.
yeah.
He
Yeah, I
said
would love
before
to have
that,
my property here.
he said he was in the roofing business. Huh. I think you should have 610. What is that?
Subscribers, maybe?
Oh,
Oh,
man, that's another thing too. I'd have to look at my analytics, but I think in the last couple of weeks I've picked up probably 30 subscribers, maybe. I don't know,
You
20
need
or
to
30.
do.
Nice.
They weren't in. There was in here earlier, Ken. At 5 o'clock tonight. I know you're going to sit around. Go into Dancillodd. It's DACILLODD. He had the link in there earlier, but I know it ain't in there now. What happened
Right.
to my damn GPS? Go in there. A bunch of us been going in there. I help a lot of people, and we'll get you to the 1,000 real easy.
DAN.
I'll get
What?
I'll get
DAC.
the link.
Oh,
I get
DAZ.
see.
See as a cowboy.
DAC.
You drop the link, Jerry.
I will if I find it.
Okay. All right.
I only have like
Randy?
300 subscriptions. Let's go through and
Hi.
find it.
All right,
I
be right
gotta
back. I'm
ask
gonna
this
hobble
dumb
into the
question
kitchen
for
some
everybody. Hi,
coffee.
Paula.
Paula Smith.
That's my daughter-in-law.
Oh,
What?
My dumb question for the day. If you know where everything in the United States is, and I know that you do, why do you need a GPS?
It's going to look at going down the road.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. And I'm not kidding you when I say that. This man knows where every truck stop in this country
There
is.
you go.
yep.
I figured he did.
It's
And
in-
those
it's in-
ones that if I was driving somewhere, what ones not to go to, and what ones are safe to go to.
Let's see here.
Let
You
me
can't-
see. The one I remember that you should never go to is the truck stop by the market in Philadelphia. Very,
That's a
very
bad one.
dangerous place to
West Memphis is
go. I
bad.
have been there.
Can you get it?
Yeah, I did. I just subbed to him.
Okay.
And there's another one. It's Bless Blogs.
That one too. That's
BLESS.
that one too.
Okay. They work together.
Huh.
D
They're
says make her a
Filipino
mod.
friends of mine. D is a mod. She might not on your side.
She must not be. She's not. I don't know how to do it.
You click on her name. Click on her name.
her? Well, I can't. It won't let me. Yeah, I can't do it.
It might not while you're on. You're on StreamYard. It won't.
Yeah.
You can't
Yeah.
do it while you're on StreamYard. You got to be on YouTube.
Yeah, and I don't have the I don't have the computer open. Newark,
I
New
see.
Jersey.
Do you
Newark.
see what's happening?
I
here?
like Newark.
There you go, Ken.
And I
Okay.
never went to that one. We always went to Connecticut.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, they come live. They're in the Philippines. They were on early this morning at 7 when I started, and they come in, but they help you get to 1,000.
Huh.
It's
Interesting.
not buying. It's not buying subs, guys. They just want you to share them out when you go in. Say hi, share them out, and like them. And
Yeah.
they're building their community up too. And you're not buying them.
And they'll
You're
watch
not
your
paying no
videos,
money up. Yeah, they watch it.
comments on all your videos.
Huh.
They
Yeah, they
support.
do.
They support. When you first go in, they'll give you 20. They call it bananas. They'll give you 20 bananas when you first come in.
Yeah.
That's 20 subs. They
Wow.
give.
They do
Little
it by
Rich was in
phone.
here a little bit ago. Little Rich was in here a little bit ago. I don't know if he still is, but they was talking to him a while ago, and they give him 20 right now this morning while we were talking.
They
Wow.
do it by phone. Is
that how they do it?
I've been in Blessed Vlogs video or her live, and she'll have like 3 people.
Hi,
in there.
Beverly.
And next thing you know, you've got 20 new subs, and if you watch her, she's on her phone texting people on her phone.
Huh.
Oh,
So she's calling people on her phone or text people on her phone, telling them to subscribe to you.
Oh, cool.
Cracks me up. It's funny. It's funny to watch them. Any of them. They'll say, "Hey," they'll say, "Hi, Butler Family Farms," and then they say, "We get you bananas." And it's like,
yep.
and next thing you know, you see your number go click, 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 click.
Huh.
Now
And the
sometimes
thing is,
when they
got
first,
8 people or 5 people in the chat. You're like, hold it. How is she doing this? And 5 people in the chat. Then you realize she's already looking down. You realize she's got her phone in her hand and she's texting people to sub to you. And
now
then
some
when
of them
they
stick
message,
right away and some don't. It takes
Right.
about a week.
and then the message they leave you, they always have support of so and so, whoever they sub for you, from you. No. So say whoever called them and told you to sub to them, they support. They tell you it's from that person, that did it, and it's very interesting.
I've helped a lot of channels doing this.
It's real funny to listen to him say Butler Family Farms. It's just
Right.
I can't even do
It
the
does-
accent. It's just so funny. It's just
It doesn't do your watch hours, but it helps you get your subs up.
Well, they watch your videos, so that helps your watch hours.
And they comment on them.
Yep, they
Yeah,
comment.
they support all of us.
Yeah, I've got over 3,000 watch hours, I think, now. And I've got a little over 600 subs because, 54 subs in the last, let me look here, in the last 28 days.
Also, Ken, there's a few people that don't know you in here on Mind Drop Army, USAF, or USMC. Any of the militaries, drop that link, and that will share you out in here on mine.
Right.
That way, whoever's not connected to you in here.
Watch time hours. Yeah, 25 plus subs in the last 7 days. What is it? 171 watch hours. Let's see what my lifetime is.
Yeah, you go.
It's been 28 days that I did this. I have 334 subs in the last 28 days.
Wow.
That's what and it's been about 4 weeks that they'll start dropping off now because I'm down to, for 7 days, I'm down to 24 subs.
You're right.
So they you'll be surprised how fast your numbers will go up.
Right.
Yeah, I'm up to 15 and Shannon's over 2,000.
Let's see here.
My watch hours is what I still need. I think I need like 1,600 or 1,400 still.
Mine just keep going down.
Yeah, hers dropping for some reason.
Oh, she got hours dropping off every day.
Yeah, she got it
hours
dropping
drop
off.
Yeah, but I get the dropping off part, but it doesn't seem like the ones that I've been getting lately are being added to that.
High Blue Nose
Well, I know.
1973.
Shannon, I noticed that I've been watching it because I've been studying it, trying to figure out how it works. And then they update once in the morning and they update once at night. And the morning one, they take your hours off, and the night one, they take your hours go on. So if you check your earn button in the morning and then refresh it, it'll tell you that whatever hours you have come on that day comes off. And then that night, if you're about 8, 9 o'clock at night, you do it again. The hours you had coming on will go on.
Mm-hmm.
No, mine just keep going down. It doesn't matter what time of the day. They just keep getting less and less.
And you check your analytics to see how many hours you have coming on and off? Do you have more coming off than it's going on, or?
Yeah. That's what's wrong with it.
You need to get more of those videos out. I ran your whole list.
She's taken and she actually trying to get a hold of, because it happened to Shirley, and Shirley got a hold of YouTube and they give her time back.
Right.
So we're thinking something messed up.
That may be.
Yeah. So
But she was up over 2,400 hours there for a while. Now she's down by me.
Well, yeah, he's going to pass me. It won't be too long. He'll pass me.
Need more goat
That is
videos.
correct, Robert.
Yes,
Mackay.
I must.
Well, guys, I'm going to jump off here. I have to
All
go
right,
to the
Ken.
restroom, and so it's going to take a few minutes.
Miss Linda, where are you?
Yeah, she's at work.
Oh, she's at work.
Yeah, I almost need a bidet.
Off and you're in the green room.
Yeah, I've got some. My phone's been ringing too, so I gotta go. I have the volume down on my phone, and it's in the living room, so it's kind of a chore to go to the restroom. You know, Des, you know, if you were closer, you could come help me.
Yeah, that wouldn't work. Me with my knees and you with your hands, and I think Miss Linda would appreciate it.
Well, you work in that place. You got experience, right? Cleaning up messes.
I cleaned up my kids' messes, but I don't have to clean it up here.
Right.
Robert, my channel name is Rebecca Touched by Yarn, not Yarn Gamer.
You have a beautiful day, Ken.
All right, we'll talk to y'all later. Thanks, Randy. We'll see y'all later. All right.
Later, Ken.
All right.
Poor dude.
It's a yarn ninja.
It's a yarn ninja.
Oh my!
Betty would have a ball with her yarn.
She'd help her.
Oh yeah, she would. She'd have it all over everywhere. That's why I had to quit crocheting, because Betty wouldn't leave me yarn alone. She'd take off.
All right, we made it to I-80. Here,
Made it to I-80.
The fun is going to start.
Okay.
Here comes Roomba again.
So far, I think you guys are going to be surprised at the color of it. There's a lot of different colors in here.
I gotta see. Hold that up. Hold that up again. I was looking at.
Hold
chat.
it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Interesting.
There's
Wait
a
a minute,
lot.
Rebecca.
There's a lot of different colors in
gonna-
this.
Single you out.
Put it back up. Put it back
Okay.
up again, Rebecca.
There's a lot of different
Ooh,
colors in
there's
this.
some pink and orange and blue, black, purple.
This
Very
is
cool.
going
We'll take the rainbow.
to be very,
It's gonna look
very
like a. It's gonna look like a tie dye.
it will.
Or a rainbow scarf.
Rainbow scarf. That's what it's
I
gonna
love
be.
it.
Hi, Roberta's Artistic Adventures.
Hi, Roberta.
Roberta. I gotta go back to the. You can undigify her if you want.
Let me back down.
I'm trying.
I
I
know
was
you
trying
are.
to go around a curve.
Oh my. Yeah. Go around the curb first.
I was going around.
Hi, Robert Mack.
This
Sorry.
is really going to be pretty. You know, because I can wear a myriad of different colors with this. You know.
I'm on my tablet
Hi,
and my
Tiffany.
phone when I'm doing this, so I'm trying to pay attention to chat.
Hi, Canadian Family Life.
Oh, that's
I know.
Tiffany.
I
Hey,
know what
Tiffany.
that is. My brain is like, Tiffany?
Hey, Tiff.
Is that Tiffany?
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Yep,
Okay.
she's the girl that stares at me. She likes me.
Poor
Like
thing.
they all do, Eddie. They're all on your
We
live.
got, we got her up to 1,000. Tiffany get her 1,000.
Tickety tack, tickety tack.
Yeah, but everybody else is on the live and they look, but their eyes are moving around. But Tiffany is like she's staring into my soul when she's watching me. She's got pretty eyes, but
Maybe
it's like
she's
when
got
you
one of
look
those
up,
one of those two-way cameras.
it could be.
Well, the wind picked back up again. It's still not raining though.
Not bad
Thank
up
you,
here.
Robert. I won't know who joined my channel until Sunday. I got stressed out looking at how many people had joined my channel. So I don't
She's
look at
back
it.
under 1,000. Tiffany's back under 1,000, 967.
Oh,
Oh, it'll come back.
well, it'll come back up.
Yep.
It goes up and down for a while and then it sticks.
It's like a yo-yo.
It's funny. It's almost like gas prices. Goes up a little bit.
Yeah.
It goes down a little bit. It goes up a little bit more.
Yep.
It goes down a little bit. It goes up a
Exactly.
little more. It never goes down, down, down. It just keeps going up a little bit and then down.
It's like it teases you.
Yep.
Yeah.
My highest number I think is 1093. I think it is. I'm at 1091 today.
Roomba got stuck again.
When I
Yeah.
get to 500 and it sticks for a week, I will be going live and doing a giveaway of things that I have here at home that I don't want anymore.
Is Ronald on the list?
She's giving us all of her junk. No, I'm kidding.
She's gonna give away her junk.
Ronald will never be on that list.
I'll take him. He can ride around with me.
Oh, I think we got into facts. Yes, we
Tiffany,
are.
it's like riding on a roller coaster.
And the seats raise up and down, so you're really not feeling the bumps.
Yep.
Is that for both seats?
Yep.
Oh, Dee, I named my Roomba Mamie.
Well, you never. I've never climbed up in a semi. Never have.
Yeah,
I
they're
have.
both air ride.
It's a
I would not
long
be able to do
climb.
that now, though. I would not be able to do that now. Not with my
Shannon?
knees.
I want to know why you need your vacuum cleaner.
My Roomba?
Yeah.
She names everything.
I named everything's got a name.
Oh, okay.
You know, I got Randy. I didn't have to name him though.
I've been called names, so.
Well, I bet.
Not by me.
Hasn't everybody?
I had.
Not that
I
you
didn't
heard
call
she
you names.
never heard her call you names.
No. Unless, I mean, he's really got to push that button to get me to call him a name, but it takes a lot.
She does have a voodoo doll.
I do not.
Do too. She used to wear all kinds of rings. I told her to take her best one shot one day. And she hit me in the cheek, and it still hurts 20 years later.
Well, you get what you ask for.
She broke my cheekbone.
Yeah, that's better than having her break your heart.
Hmm.
My goodness, it's taking
No,
forever to
you can't
receive
break
that
something
stupid
that
thing.
small.
Ooh.
Let's see. When are they
See?
coming?
Boy.
So
It's
then
a harsh room.
See, well, that's why, Jerry, I want to do that thing you and your wife did, so you guys can see how mean she is to me.
I'm not
If you want to,
Bye,
I'll send you the
Have
list.
fun.
You can
All
do
right,
it.
send me
Anybody
the
can
list.
do it. It's open up to anybody who wants to do it. The four
I don't know
people,
if you know
I
what we're
can't
talking
wait to
about,
see ya.
Shannon.
the
I'm
four people
trying to
I
What?
shouted out haven't done it yet.
What?
Jerry and his wife, they did it's a questionnaire to learn, so people can learn about them. They ask questions to each other, different things.
It was called Heart to Heart.
Oh, we're
Okay.
in trouble.
Mhm.
We'll fail that one.
There's no failing. There's no passing or not passing. I mean, you call it how you see it. I mean, my wife and I did. We called it exactly how we saw it.
That's
Yep.
not how. That's not. Most people don't want to hear that. They don't want to hear it as you see it. Most people don't want to hear it as I see it because it's not pretty.
Well,
Ask Randy how pretty it is.
It's about each other.
Yeah, but it's still
not about
pretty.
the world. It's about I know I'm pretty.
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh, that's coming all the way from China, and the one that's taking forever.
I'm glad I got my feet off the floor.
Well, Shannon, if you haven't watched that Heart to Heart, go watch my Heart to Heart, and then let me know, and I'll send
You'll
you
see what it's like.
the questionnaires.
I'll put that on my list to watch tonight
Yeah.
while I'm at
I
work.
know, Jerry, the time that I seen you when you went bowling and stuff, and I gave encouraging words. It's what I do.
Yep.
D, I don't tell people what they want to hear. It's usually straightforward, so that's why I try not to say a lot of things because I can get myself in a lot of trouble.
Hi, all around Sarah.
We don't like to sugarcoat things.
I don't
Shannon,
sugarcoat anything.
Do you know
She
why
ripped
I
the
didn't?
bandit off.
Hi,
Yeah, Rebecca.
Shannon, do you know why I didn't put my name in for any of the prizes you were giving away?
No, I do not.
Well, it's because of them unsubbing me, and I didn't want people mad.
Who unsubbed you?
Who unsubbed you?
That's why, That's why I didn't. I just wanted to see who won my apps, and that was it.
Well,
They shouldn't unsub you, though.
I know they shouldn't have, but they did. I was like, what in the heck is going on?
Well, anytime you say giveaway, though, people are like vultures.
Oh,
they run in there.
When I do mine, nobody's going to know it except for Des will know it, and other people will know it that are up on the panel. But I'm not going to say that there's a giveaway. I'm just going to surprise it on everybody.
No, you don't want to say it. You don't want to post it.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm not.
The people
post it, you get everybody in.
Right.
Yes.
The people you want to know will know.
Yes.
Well, you could make it private too.
This is one of the things that's going to be leaving here.
Oh, wait a minute, I got it.
What did you do with
I didn't know you had a statue of Jesse on a horse.
That's cute.
The bad thing was that the little unicorn thing that was up there, it busted off. But it's a music box.
Oh.
I want the bear.
It's all attached.
No, the bear, that hanger deal. The little black bear, the bear you had with the hanger looking thing.
Oh, okay. I'm going to put some yarn on that somehow.
Yeah. My mom used to crochet around things like that all the time. She used to make all kinds of stuff, though.
Hey, Beverly.
I was thinking about hanging that in my bathroom to put the washcloths on.
Yeah, it worked good for that.
That's what I was thinking about doing with it.
Randy's mom used to make all kinds of really cool things. I've got quite a bit of them.
I have a little bear sitting up here.
She would take the little plastic eggs at Easter time and make bunnies out of them.
There's the bear.
Oh. Oh.
It's a little bear. So I'm gonna
Cool.
I
find.
can't.
I'm
I
gonna
can't
find some.
solo you out. I'm in too much traffic.
I know.
Push the button.
I'm going to put some different wire on there so I can isolate some areas and wrap it. You know, it's going to be really interesting and fun to do.
I miss doing all those craft things. I don't have time.
Shannon used to. What's that? Needle point? That thing above her head. If you hold her
cross stitch.
cross stitch.
Cross
If
stitch.
you raise your camera up, that's cross stitch.
That's cross stitch picture. Took me a year to do that one.
Sit there and look at all them little strings.
That's back when I could see. Des fell on her butt and she needs a link again.
Oh, the whole link.
Yeah.
Dang, you really want a lot.
Let me see if I can find it for you.
I got it.
Yeah, she keeps falling out of her chair and
I need to figure out how so I keep it pinned at the top.
I told
there's
you
a way
I did
you can
once.
do that, but I don't know how
You want me
to
to do it?
You have to do it in the YouTube side.
No, you do it. Yeah, you have to do the YouTube
You
side.
have to do it in the YouTube side.
There it is.
You get it?
Yeah, I got it.
There you go. I said I got it also, but I just go back over there, Eddie. Those 3 dots. Push on the 3 dots, and hit pin at the top.
Oh, okay.
I think my kitty's knocking on the door outside.
Well-
I did a surprise yesterday, and I even surprised myself. I took some. I had some radishes, breakfast radishes that I sliced.
How can
And
you
I
keep
had some
Welcome
green
back
onions
from
Can I take
China.
the breakfast?
that I end up slicing, and then I put some tuna, and then I put on top of the lettuce, you know, on the lettuce and stuff, and had that, you know.
Did you find it,
Thank you,
Eddie, the
Randy.
3 dots?
No,
Okay.
yeah, traffic here, so I couldn't see.
Oh, okay. The 3 dots
Yeah, I don't
in,
think
in,
you can.
in your message.
I think the only person that can pin the link would be Randy and Eddie. I think.
Yeah,
It won't-
whoever his managing
Yeah,
moderator.
it won't let me do it, Jerry.
It won't let you do it.
On the phone, it's impossible. A lot of people have a hard time on the phone.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
and I can't do it. So
Yeah, and Eddie don't wake up early enough to go on mine.
no, he
Well,
sounds.
he's probably still sleeping.
Yeah, he doesn't get up till like 2 or 3, or unless DJ wakes him up.
I can call him, wake him up. Can we call him, wake him up?
No, no, he's been exhausted the last couple of days. He's been dragging his knuckles lately.
And from what I understand now is he turns his phone to silent.
I turned mine on Do Not Disturb. It comes on at 10 o'clock in the morning. Because
Yeah,
if
my
I
dad
don't, somebody's
turned-
bothering me. Hi, Morgan.
I'll call
Yeah,
Jamie.
my dad
There,
turns it
Morgan's
off
back.
How's
My
Morgan
dad turns it off
today?
at 9 at night, 9 in the morning.
All around Sarah's in here somewhere too.
Yeah,
On
Sarah's
yours.
still in here. Hi, Sarah.
Sarah's
Yeah,
on yours.
4 o'clock.
Tiffany said she'd be right
scheduled.
back.
I'm excited. Let me take it out of the cottage an hour early.
Well, you went in early an hour, so you get out early an hour.
Yeah.
Well, I think that, yeah, it depends on if my cousin's here or not, but she's not here, so the mouse will play.
When's your first show, Morgan?
Hurry back, Tiffany.
Morgan's as busy as I am. She shows all kinds of stuff.
I know
What kind of
she
stuff?
does.
She
Goats,
shows
pigs.
goats and cows and
Oh, very cool. Critters. Got it.
yep,
Yep.
lots of critters.
As she goes, goes to all the shows. What is Morgan?
Um,
12, 13?
I don't remember.
Mountain
Yeah.
Outdoors goes, Randy, did you ever make a video out of the voicemail and texts you received?
No, I didn't. I have it all saved, but I thought I'd be on the bigger side, and I didn't do it. I just dropped it and let it go. I showed Shannon the text messages, but that's it. And then I apologize to Teresa because when my phone shows up, I had the phone number that says Teresa and Aaron, but it wasn't Teresa doing it. It was Aaron doing everything, her husband.
Morgan says at the
But-
end of June.
Morgan, we got ghosts for still sale. You can come and get another one.
I got girl goats.
You know, I find it very interesting
Hold
that
your-
if they,
Hold your sticker up for Morgan. I told her about it. Shannon, go get it.
You
I
make
told her
it
that
up.
we made a sticker with her sign on it. Morgan made a sign that hangs in the
Hang
barn
on.
with
I'll
the
be right
goats.
back.
That's cool.
Should be 16th and June 18th.
Yeah, she car burnt in like tracks for goats going across this sign. It's in the barn, or I'd have her show it. But Eddie made a sticker with that as a background.
That's nice.
Let's
Oh,
see if
that's
I
the
can
sticker
aim my
that you guys
phone
sent me
on
of
it.
Shannon's, right? That's
Alright,
the sticker
hang
that
on,
you have
Shannon.
of the animals
you're
and stuff.
sold out.
Sticker?
There, Morgan, see your sign?
No.
oh wow,
And it's got Hercules on it, Chloe, and Fancy, and Little Hercules. It was all copied off of your sign.
Yep.
Yep, I got that sticker. I love it.
Pretty cool.
I haven't gotten that one yet, but it's okay.
Well,
It's
Rebecca,
Send them an email and
I'd
request.
rather get to meet you guys.
I'll send you one.
I'd really like to meet you guys.
But I got to. Randy wrote down some addresses for me the other day, and I sent out some stuff on Saturday morning.
Oh, I forgot one. Eileen's. Now the Eileen, Rebecca, and there was another one I forgot.
Me.
Yeah, Jerry.
Well, aren't you going to
There's-
give him the sticker in person?
Well, maybe if I'm down there.
Ah.
If it gets down around Joplin area,
No, if I come down this weekend and get a cow.
that worked too.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'll give you a choice out of my stickers. I got several different colors.
Yeah, Jay sent me 3, and I love them. I have 'em in my album.
Thank you, Roberta.
Des was one of the
Devil-
first one to get the stickers.
Devil
I
Dog
just
was
got
one
'em.
that made that.
Yeah, I love your guys' stickers too. They're awesome.
Oh. Morgan's going to be 16.
Oh,
The
16.
sweet 16th
Yeah.
birthday.
I didn't know that she was that old. I thought she was
I
younger.
thought she was 13. Yeah, I thought she was only around 13.
Probably
But
learned
she's
to
been
drive
coming
now.
around. Yeah, she's
Drive
been
herself
coming
this
around for,
road.
what, 3 or 4 years they have been.
3, I think.
Yeah, so.
She started driving
Yeah,
herself.
my subs are stuck at 322, which I'm happy they didn't go lower.
Well,
They were at 322 now for a couple of days. I'm like, yeehaw.
mine was up to
Oh,
2,200, but it's
Shannon.
dropping now. Yeah.
Write down Beverly's address too.
I think I have hers, but I'm not sure. I gotta find my address book.
Yeah, I keep mine with the cards. I'm slowly marking off everybody that I have a list typed out of like, I think there's 58 stickers going out. Some are like two per family because there's 2 people, like the kid and the parent. and then the rest is like people want one of each, depending on what I have left.
You guys,
And then the
Des is
oldest,
having a 24-hour live coming up, and she's going to be giving some of our stickers away. So you got a chance to
yep,
win some if Shannon don't
yep.
get them mailed out.
And I have a 7-pack of stickers, of one of each, I think, going together, and then I'm gonna do what I have left going with a movie, and I'm making a rag wreath. But then the rag wreath is going to be made of plaids, different plaids, so that's neutral, so it can
Oh,
go either way for guy or girl.
Oh, Morgan, I bet he is getting big.
Apollo, is that a horse, a cow, a goat, a
A
dog?
goat. A goat.
Okay.
Do you
I had to
still
get
have
the
your
list of the flock.
Shannon? Do you still have the dog that's pictured on your sticker?
Chloe.
no, she
No,
died.
Chloe died last year. She was an English Mastiff. She was 12 years old.
That's for a large breed dog. That's pretty old.
Yeah.
Yep.
My Great Dane lived till 14, which was a miracle in itself. My
Yeah, they
last
usually
one.
don't.
Nope.
Live that long.
Blue is a lab English Mastiff cross, but he didn't get the tallness of the English Mastiff.
Yeah, mine wasn't super tall. She's probably, I think, 28 or 29 inches tall. But she weighed like 130 pounds. She wasn't a big Mastiff, but she was big enough.
Yeah.
She liked to
Yeah.
scare people.
She was up Shannon's butt all the time.
It sounds like my Great Dane. He was 150 pounds, and he was like Marmaduke, like the cartoon you see
Mhm.
in the newspapers. Yeah, he would get on the bed, and he'd be like, "Okay, I'm coming up," and he'd come up in my double bed, and he'd be like sitting there, and he goes, "Okay, I'm gonna stretch up next to you." He puts his paws next to me and pushes me off the bed, and then he's sitting there sleeping with all 4 paws in the air. You know, he's like, "Okay, I'm all set. This is my bed. You can sleep down there."
No, she didn't sleep in my bed with me.
She had
She
her own.
did.
Yeah,
She had her own bed.
yeah,
She
he
actually
did that
had one of
every
the
once in a
beds out
while.
of my truck.
Oh, nice.
I got a new mattress for the truck, and she got the old one.
There you go.
But she loved to lay and kick the wall. She always was kicking. She slept restless.
Have a good day, Robert. You need to go shop.
How are you
Griffin.
doing?
Look at the darkness
Hi,
of this.
Organs.
Hey, they are.
Wow.
Ooh,
If there was any
that's
dog
really
that
bad.
I ever missed, it would have been that one.
Yeah.
I've had a lot of
Yeah,
dogs, but that one was
Nice.
my absolute favorite dog.
Yeah, my Maxwell, the last dog that we had, the Great Dane, was my fave. And I've had like
Hi,
collies
AR
and stuff ever since I was little.
The dogs got me and Shannon together. She used to have 2 Rottweilers when we got together, and I had to get along with the dogs before she would go out with me. I walked right up
I
to the
love
pen.
Robbie.
She said that they didn't like nobody. I walked right up to the pen, put my hand in my arm in the pen with them. They started licking me. They would get, when we had them, we would be on the couch, and they were bigger than Chloe. They would come running across the floor and just jump right on the couch with us.
That's
Try to
awesome.
sit between us.
Randy liked
That's
them.
awesome.
Yep. I like Osage and Cheyenne. They was my favorites.
Yeah,
My little
Robbie's are
brother
pretty cool.
was scared of them, and at first when we moved up there, he was scared of them. But at the time, he got used to them. He had a little Toyota pickup, and he would go up every night and get them 2 dogs and drive around the country with the dogs in it inside the
seat
truck.
with him. It looked
I hope
like
you
They
do.
would
I
go
hope
for a
you do,
ride.
Morgan. I hope you do, Morgan.
Oh yeah, that'd be really cool, Morgan. I'd like to see that. See that.
It rained. It spit for a little while, and then it stopped spitting out there, and the temperature dropped a little bit.
up to 49 here in Chicago.
Oh, there goes a deer running across the back fence. No, that's not a deer. Coyote. Big coyote.
There is a difference between coyotes and deer, bud.
Not when your eyes are blurry like mine.
You're seeing deer because you seen one this morning.
I've been up for a long time.
She got off work this morning, was leaving, and a car hit a deer in front of her and just stopped in the middle of the road. Didn't turn its flashers on or nothing.
The stop
In
is
the dark.
dark. They both get out of the car to shoo the deer out of the road.
It didn't kill it.
It didn't kill it. It run about 200 feet and ended up in the road again. So they pull over in the other lane of the oncoming traffic. I was like, man, you guys are stupid.
And some of his kids
Oh,
too. That's
some of
cool.
his kids. She's getting generations of the kids.
Oh, is she?
Yeah. I haven't seen any pictures of the kids, Morgan.
I'm cold. What's up with this?
Cold?
Yeah.
Well, it's probably in the 50s
A,
now.
a Yankee in Florida cold. Go
Yeah,
figure.
in Florida.
Yeah, but I've been acclimated. I've been down here 13 years, so.
It's cold. It's below 60 probably.
Yeah.
The rain brought in a little cold front, but it's not like cold. It's just I think I'm fighting an infection with my leg, so I get cold.
You know, you're friends with Al. He could take care of that for you.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Dang, Roberta.
Anyway.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, wait a
Did you
minute.
see what Roberta said?
I'm reading that now. Damage the passenger front and rear and door. The fur on
Hi,
the
our
tire
guns. I didn't
bumped
know that she was in there. I'm sorry. I'm in a lot of traffic right now.
Wow.
Yeah, that's crazy. The last one
when I was married, my ex was driving it was a Chevy van, and a deer hit the passenger door, dented it, and all it was doing was shaking its head and standing there. It was a buck. Like they were trying to shoo it away to get it away from there, but it had, I guess, a concussion.
Probably. Shannon, what were you gonna say?
Just dented the door. Didn't put its horns in or anything like that. But
gosh, it's been years since I actually hit one. The last one I hit, I ended up running over the top of that one, but all it did was just barely break the grill out of the car. That's all it did.
We had an old Buick.
Wow. Oh, really?
Big
Roberta?
old doe.
Let's see. Dee said, Terry hit 13 in 1 year. I took my new van away from him after he hit one with it.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Oh my gosh.
The deer were after him.
No
wow.
kidding.
I've only hit one deer, and it was in my mother's car. And she was,
I never hit a critter.
and she was in it. I'm like,
I've only hit
Never
one.
hit any critters.
You better knock on some wood.
I got one.
Yeah, here in the high price lane.
High price lane. What are you doing there?
Passing everybody.
Well,
They're just sitting there tailgating everybody, kept hitting the brakes. instead of
Oh, I
going
hate
on.
breakers.
yeah, they've
I
been
have
hitting
breakers,
kamikaze
but it
deer.
depends on the reason.
Have you ever been hit by a vulture?
No,
Nope.
but my stepson nailed a turkey with that same Buick and took the emblem off of the hood.
My wife was driving our small
Yeah,
car down a road, and a turkey vulture took off on the side of her and ran right into the passenger window.
Oh, I bet that stunk too. Ooh.
Well,
Friend of
she-
mine.
Speaking with Ursa Fantima. Hi.
she stopped the road, stopped this, and looked back in the mirror. The turkey vulture standing in the middle of the road, shaking his head, and then just all of a sudden just took off. But she said it sounded like a freight train hit her.
I bet. My friend sent me a picture the other day that this turkey flew into the cab of a UPS semi truck,
Oh wow!
and it was still alive. It broke the windshield, and I mean, it was just standing there looking dazed. And I'm like,
Girls, I need
man,
some
that's
help. That
What?
cooking with, I don't know that name. How you say it?
Ursa
Ursa
Fatima,
Fantima.
Thanks for coming in. Pakistan.
Pakistan. I had
Thanks
one
for
from
coming in.
Germany yesterday.
They got a premiere at 9 p.m.
Like a Castilian time. Which is what time here?
I don't know.
Israel, what time is it where you're at now?
Yeah, exactly.
Try to. I don't know if I can do it going down the road here. Here, I'll just make you a mod. You can pin it yourself. There, you can pin it yourself now.
Well, it looks like it's time for me to go to bed.
You got 15 minutes.
You have to get ready for bed.
Everybody that's over on Shannon's side, she's going to be leaving, but I don't know how to turn her off. So her stream is still going to be playing. You can still support her, but I can't see the StreamYard to talk to you.
Right.
You can still ride with us, or you can come over to my channel, and then I can see the words in. But StreamYard, I can't see it up there on that phone, and I have no clue how to disconnect her.
Well, once you end yours, hers ends.
Yeah, I
Hi,
know, but I'm
Joy.
not stopping mine yet.
Oops.
Yep, I see that. See how all the people say they're my friends? They're over on your channel. See Joy on mine.
Oh, I see Joy.
Yeah, I don't see
And
her.
I
See
told
good
her-
Go
talk.
there, Randy.
Huh?
You told him to go there. You told him to support her because she needed the hours.
Yeah, I know.
And then you complain
But they-
about it? My God.
Yeah,
They still could come over and say hi to me first.
yeah. I think you need to take that test.
Yeah, they did also. Oh,
I've
Lord.
got 2 lives going. Oh boy.
I got them on
I like
both
that.
their channels up.
I like to support everybody except Shannon, though. Okay, we'll put it that way.
Wow.
He forgets me in the basement. He leaves me there for an hour at a time. When I'm telling him I'm there, and he ignores me. I see where I rate.
On purpose.
No, Morgan. Usually, you never find another one.
Yeah, I've got Ryan the Tech Guy playing on my phone, so let's see. Gotta
Tell you
keep
what,
up with
man,
you
you
guys.
just start checking your food. Be sure she's not, putting a little bit of stuff in it.
No, because I'm
15 more
eating it
minutes
too.
one time.
Hey, Gary.
Hi, Gary.
Hi, Gary.
Gary, what's up?
Gary, I want to talk to you later
Ruh-roh.
on the phone.
Oh. Gary says he's in 2 lives.
Yep, so am I.
Who else is
I'm
on?
only in one.
I'm
Ryan
doing-
the Tech Guy.
I'm
Who?
doing good to be holding my phone. up.
Ryan the Tech Guy.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm in 2 lives too. Randy and Shannon.
yeah, Jerry's in both of ours.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
If I had another machine, I would be on 3. But you know, I can only do so much.
I don't want to do on 3 because I'm so tired trying to wake up. I was up playing games late last night or early this morning, I should say.
I've had 2 of these big cups, which is like 4 cups in all, or 3.5 cups in all.
I can
I
drink a
haven't.
lot of pie to know better. Help
I
me in.
haven't had my coffee yet today. That's not till 7 o'clock tonight. And I'm having leftovers too, by the way. That chicken cacciatore ended up being good.
Awesome.
Well, make sure it's gone time I get home.
Oh, it will be.
Good.
Because I'm gonna have it again tonight.
Hey Gary, since you're on here, I'll just tell you I'm at 1398.
Okay, Morgan, see you later. Thank you.
I need
Bye, Morgan.
1398.
Hi, Morgan.
Hours or
1398.
hours?
Yeah, that's how many hours I need left. 1,398 hours.
Okay.
That's not counting what I got yesterday or from Saturday. That's just from Friday. I think it is. The last 2 days, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's from the 22nd, which was Friday, right? No, Saturday. But
Saturday.
it hasn't added Saturday's hours yet. So I won't add Saturday's hours that went on there until later today. And Saturday's hours was 9.1.
Hi, Ashley. She's back.
Hi,
Hi,
Ashley.
Ashley.
Hey, Ashley.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, Ashley.
I hope
Alright.
everybody has
Bye,
a great
Shannon.
time.
Be
Have a great
pleasant.
day.
Bye
See you
bye.
later.
It's great seeing you,
I'll have
Shannon.
it returned off by 7.
Okay.
Bye.
Actually, that on 201 or 300 and I don't know, 300 whatever it is. I lose track what I got.
Guys, I'm gonna leave it playing for Shannon because that helps her watch hours. You guys can stay over. I can't see the chat, but I'm just leaving it playing for her so she gets some hours built back up.
I gotcha. The other person should be coming out in like 10 minutes. All right, let me look at my schedule for this afternoon. Oof.
You just come out in 10 minutes?
Or one of her clients.
Oh.
Yeah.
She's at work
Yeah,
there at the cottage.
I gotta set up the appointment and stuff.
You know, Shannon, actually, you only have 118 to go.
Let's see, you have 2 half hours, 1 hour, and then a half hour after lunch. Okay. Oop. And then I'm out at 4 o'clock today. Whoop, whoop.
Hi, Joy.
Hi, Joy.
Hi, Joy. Welcome back, Ashley.
Who's she calling turkey butt?
Me.
Oh.
I'm always giving her hell and hers and Scott's. And she started when I met her and stuff, so she calls me turkey butt now.
Let's see. I was going to ask you how she know what your butt looks like, but you know.
I send her pictures.
Oh, okay. Don't send those to me, all right?
I sent her and Des a rainbow the other day, though. I told her it was a picture of my ass, but it was a rainbow.
Oh, come on, Des. You can do this. Get off the capitals. There we go. I'm texting with my finger, one finger.
It's kind of quiet. Were you texting?
Yeah, I miss my computer. Let's see how this goes.
Ashley, tomorrow I'm busy. I'm going to a food truck in the morning, but they don't get there till 3. I parked myself early, so I'm the first one in line.
Dang, girl, you get there in the morning and hang out for how many hours?
About 3, 2 or 3.
Wow.
She has a yarn to keep her busy.
I take
That's
yarn
true.
things with me and sit there and just wait.
I can't wait till Thursday.
What's Thursday?
My weekend.
Okay, whatever, whenever.
The day before Friday.
Right?
So today's my Thursday. Tomorrow's my
Yeah,
Thursday.
I'm
And the next day is my Thursday. And the next day is my Thursday. And the next
yeah, I
day
know. I just can't wait to get out at 5 o'clock. I know I'll be there till 5. So
You wouldn't be doing anything else except sitting there talking on YouTube, so ain't no difference there at
that's
work.
true. Yeah, but I like being home in my own house and not
You
have
know,
people
the-
in my
You
answering
don't
phone.
That's
your own house.
way she owns her own one. Des, you almost look like Shirley today, sitting there. You just see your eyes.
Yeah, I have you on my tablet. Like I can do this, but you know. But then it's just no, it doesn't work well.
Oh, I need to
You
get
haven't
over
heard
the
from
other
the
way to
plumber
the
yet?
truck.
Oh boy.
Take a look at this thing. So many different
Hold on.
colors.
Hold on, let me get rid of the chat. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah.
And then take a look here. There's green in there
Oh,
also.
we're hitting the next group of colors.
Yes, we are.
That's awesome. Is that the one that I told you to keep for yourself?
I made the decision to keep this for myself, but I think you did. I had this in my bedroom, and oh my gosh, it's so soft.
No, it wasn't. It was the one that you were showing me from last night.
Yeah.
The
Now
the
this
multicolored
one, this one's not very long at all, but
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
but
color
no-
she showed last night.
that's
No,
the
no,
one
no,
I-
no. It was
This one's not very long at all.
no, it was not that one. It was it was the one that you got from Heartlands, I think.
Oh, that one I'm making a blanket out of.
The light blue that had the
Yeah.
different blues and
Yeah, I'm
whatever. And
making a blanket. I'm gonna use all of those and make myself a throw for
Yeah.
myself.
But it was the multicolored one that I said, "Oh, you need to keep that one for yourself from that bag." Yeah. You
Hey,
said,
Gary.
"Yeah, I will."
Gary, you hear the chat. Roberta Venture said hi to you earlier. I don't know if you saw it or not. It was on Shannon's.
Oh my gosh, no, I'm not going to stream destinations. Okay. Oh,
I
saw that. Okay, that's
I
pretty cool.
keep hearing somebody else talk too besides us.
It's Ryan's channel. It's my other phone in the background.
Oh, okay. I thought, wow, somebody else is in here.
I hear it also.
Okay. It was messing me up. I thought there
You're
was
thinking
somebody
you're
else in there.
hearing voices
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. That's so very true, Roberta. So very true. Besides that, I can walk around barefoot. I can go in and out of the house and the front on my little broken down stool outside my door. My son's got to replace one of the legs. We have to get the pressure treated wood.
I
He made
need
me
to,
a little bench.
I need to still send you that other thing that we talked about.
Yeah. If I were you, I would wait until you hit the lottery.
Well, people keep putting money in my PayPal, I'll be able to ship that to you. And on.
Yeah.
People are putting
Yeah,
money-
then maybe I can actually get in the tub and sit in the tub and take a half decent shower.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one thing. Like, if I had to stay here and only made enough to win the lottery, that would be a new shower. Hold on. 431-3360. 3360. Okay.
It's even got a
Look at
rustic
Des
orange.
multitasking.
Yep. I had to give her the phone number for one of the ultrasound places with the big guns at.
I've got to go. You know what room?
Well, turn off the camera and you'll drop down into the green room.
Yep.
Just make sure you mute yourself first.
Oh, I'm going to.
Okay.
See you when I get back.
Okay.
Oh, bumps.
Sorry.
Yeah, stop doing that because you're making me do it. I want to go back, climb back in bed.
I know it.
Take a
Hey, you
nap.
know what it is? It's the gray weather out there. It's just very.
Mid-morning nap time.
Yeah, about 2:00. It's gonna hit me 2:30. I'm gonna be like wanting to crawl under my desk and sleep.
Serena didn't come with you today, did she?
No, she only comes on Thursdays.
So I thought.
Yeah, she cleans the cottage, mops, sweeps, dusts, changes the billboard sign, that kind of stuff. Hey, Alvin. Shannon went to go to sleep, so they're keeping her stream up, and that way she can gain some watch hours. So you missed saying hi to her about 10 minutes.
No,
What's that?
He's seen her earlier.
Oh, okay. I missed
think.
that then.
Yeah, I think Alvin and Shannon's got something going on. He's always commenting on her channel. He never comments on mine. He likes her more.
Hi, Randy and Des. This guy's got the biggest winning streak I have ever known. He goes into a room, and next thing you know, like it took toward the back end of the drawings, and he's like winning.
Yep. I told him he needs to start like a thrift store or something.
No kidding. Only when you're out of town, Randy. Only when you're out of town. That's funny.
Alvin, if you take over the payments, I wouldn't care.
Oh no. Aw. Michelle's happy homestead. Oh my god, we just found one of our baby calves. The coyote killed it. The baby's name was Baby Misfit. Aw.
That sucks. You wait
Yeah, that does.
all them months for a baby, and then coyote get a hold of it.
Yeah.
Where was that at? Dad?
That's Michelle's happy homestead. She hangs in Misfits with Steve. Late night, and then she'll do a late night lives.
That's why we got our dogs. We got a bunch of coyotes in our area, and that's why we have a dog in each one of the pens with the goats.
That's why I have llamas.
Yep, they work too. Llamas and donkeys.
Yep. I did lose one calf though last week or 2 weeks ago. I guess it was. I found we were counting. We thought we had 7 out there, and then went out there and we had another baby. And I said, my wife said, well, that's number 7. I said, well, hold, that should be number 8. What do you mean? And she, well, I only count 6 black ones and 1 white one. And I said, well, there's something missing. So when we moved them out, we had to run up and down the fields anyways. And my son was spreading seed. And he found the baby dead. I don't know what got it. I don't know. It was from a heifer. It's the first time baby mom, and I don't know. She just didn't take care of it or what the deal was.
Oh, I just thought of a channel.
That happens when they first time heifers do that.
Yep. Yep, they reject them or don't know when they step on them. AKW was in here earlier, and he lost had a first time mama. It didn't reject him, but she stepped on it and killed his
What that
calf.
happens? It happens.
Yep.
When I moved the calves and or moved all the cows to another field, and then I had one cow that came up late, and her name is Haiti, and she came up and I said, "What are you doing coming up late?" And she's usually running right with the herd. I said, "Do you have a baby out there?" And she just walked right by me. She was kind of hand raised. So I ran out there and drove up and down the field, all over the place, looking for her. And I thought, well, maybe she didn't. She was just lagging behind. That was on a Saturday, and Sunday we had company, so I didn't go out and check the field or anything again. Monday, my wife calls me and says, "There's a baby calf out in that field. Where'd it come from?" I went out there and got it. It was hers. It was Haley's baby, but I put it with a baby mama. It's been 48 hours, and she didn't want to feed it, so I brought it home and we bottle feeded it. Cute little calf. That's one of the named Xena.
Aw.
So she's
Is that why if it's a heifer that they keep them pinned up so they can keep them together, so they'll bond up?
If you got a place to pin them up, but my cows are running on 25 acres. I'm not gonna be able to go get one cow and pin her up. It just doesn't work that way. Goats, yes, easy. Goats are easy. Cows are not easy. They don't like to be pinned up by themselves. They're a herd animal.
No. They're herd, and then they'll take when they have the calves. One of the cows will be like the nanny and watch all of them while the others go out and eat.
And when they're first born, Mama hides them. She
Yep.
tells me. In fact, this one, I know this one wasn't in the field. It had to be on the outside of the hot wire, hiding in a tree someplace. And it decided they got hungry a day later and went out looking for Mama. Mom was not there. So we found her though, brought her home, fed her. She just put the bottle right away. It was no problem. She went right to the bottle. I took her over to her mom, put her on her mom, and her mom just kicked her. I said, "Well, that ain't gonna work. I'm not gonna have that. I don't want her, kill her." So I just brought her home and fed her. It's just easier to bring her home and feed her, and feed her for 8 weeks, and that way she'll survive.
Yep. Yeah, and the supplement don't cost that much to do it.
Yeah, it's like $68 for 50 pounds, but still.
Yeah. Better than losing one.
It's not as cheap as leaving her on her mama.
We had there for a while. We kind of cheated. We had a milk goat, and she would milk the goat, and we feed our calf.
That would be good.
Yeah,
my goats aren't milk goats.
We don't have no milk goats anymore. Ours died giving birth. We had to have to do a C-section, and we got another one, but we never cared for it, so we got to get another one. Shannon likes having one around for a backup. We got an upright freezer that's full of milk. She's got colostrum and milk all stored still in case she has to have it.
To the goats?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't have any acid. I have is powdered.
Yeah, she got an upright freezer plumb full of milk. She freezes.
Yeah, we just buy a supplement powder. It's easier for us.
She likes going out milking the goat.
More power to her. That's called work.
Yep. Yep, twice a day. Ellie was a good goat. She had to stay by herself, though. We couldn't put her with our boar goats. They didn't get along at all. Man, they would fight. So she had her own little shed, her own little pen. She was content. We let her out once in a while. She'd roam around the yard.
All your boar goats are just straight boars, right? They're not. You don't have those Spanish Kinkos mixed.
No. All we got is boars.
Yeah, I'm mixing Spanish Kinko with mine now. Trying to make them a little bit more hardier in the cold.
Do you have to? Does Shannon have to give him that copper bolus?
Yep.
I figured so. I don't think there's a lot of copper in Missouri.
No.
I'm going to cut the camera and the mic for a minute or two,
Okay.
and jump down because I know they're going to be coming out any minute.
Okay.
I don't. What do you give copper for?
Goats need copper, and they also need selenium.
Yeah, they get it out. They get that from the mineral.
Well, in where some people are, they don't have it enough of it anyway.
Yeah. When she tests and does different things, she got these little pills she makes up with the copper in it. She's actually got a video on it, Jerry. The copper pills she makes. Yeah. I don't know that. I'm not going to say how it works or what she does. That's Shannon's deal, but she knows all about that stuff. But she actually made it because people were asking, so she made a video of it. She's got these little things like she makes pills out of treats. And she puts the copper in it and treats hers. She goes all into it on one of her one of her videos. So
I had to, when I had the pygmy goats, where I used to live, I had to every 6 months put that big old pill down their throats.
The one she's got ain't very big because she puts it inside of like a treat and gives it to them. It's not very big, the one she uses.
This one was where you had to put it into this pillar thing.
Oh, one of the pill things?
Yes.
Her goats love treats, so all she's got to do is holler, I got treats, and they run right to the fence and or the gate, stand up on it. She buys her all kinds of different treats. She got apple treats and horse treats and
her animals are selenium in it because the llamas eat selenium too.
Yeah.
And so I just use the extra mineral with extra selenium in it. That way they get their copper, they get their minerals and stuff. They just eat it up like whenever they need it. I try to do mine maintenance free. It's bad enough I got to trim them their feet every once in a while.
Yeah. Shannon don't. She's a hands-on person. She's out there with hers, always trying to do something. If she had her way, she would feed them with square bells all the time.
Oh my Lord!
She wants to make sure they get a certain amount of hay. She feeds certain times a year alfalfa, straight alfalfa, certain times a year, the grass, and she's hands-on. I've got her the last few years using more round bales, but she's still in the barn. If you look in the barn, there's feeders everywhere. She puts out hay. They got a great big round bale outside, but inside each one of their barns, they all got hay.
But you said you're on 3 acres, right?
Yep.
Yeah, see, that's different. I mean, I'm 116 acres. My cows run.
Yeah.
My goats run on almost 3 acres by themselves. The cows run on the rest of it.
Yeah, it's a little harder that way,
Yeah. It's hard enough. I can't catch my Billy. I gotta pin him up before I catch him.
It's like right now, ours are on dry dirt or on dry lot because she won't let ours on the grass until the grass is 8 inches long.
Yeah, see, mine are running on grass that's growing all the time, and I have 6 paddocks, and of course I still have 2 more packs I got to finish, but I just rotate them from paddock to paddock.
Right. She does it because it keeps down the worm population. If the grass is over 8 inches, 6-8 inches, you don't get as worms as easy.
Well, see, I run my cows with my goats, and that keeps down the parasites also.
Oh, does it?
Yep. The goat parasites counteract the cow parasites. The cow parasites counteract the goat parasites.
Oh, okay.
And so you don't have to use as much worming medicine on either one of them that way. Actually, we started running our cows with goats. Our goats got so much healthier; it was ridiculous.
Huh.
Matter of fact, I think my goats are too fat now. I have a couple goats that didn't get pregnant this year. I think it's because they're too fat.
Oh. Yeah, it affects them if they are. We check. Well, not me. She tests all of ours when they go in to see if they are pregnant. She sends off and does all the blood work all the time to make sure they are.
Yeah, I don't do that. My babies, they have babies. They have babies. If they don't, they go 2 years. They don't have babies. I ship them out.
She can keeps track of ledger. She knows when they're bred. She knows when they're going to be born within a couple of days,
Wow.
and that way she can be there when they're born.
So she does keep the belly away from them.
Yep. Yeah, our bucks are away from them.
Yeah, my buck runs with my 2 bucks run with the cow. They'll be at the goats all the time.
Because we only breed once a year. We don't take a. We don't look. Some people breed twice a year, but we don't. We let ours have a break.
Yeah, mine just breed whenever.
No, our bucks has got. They got. I don't know what size pen. They got a big pen. All of our bucks are in it.
And do you select what buck is going to be bred to that doe?
Yes, she does.
Yeah, hers are all registered though, right?
Not all of them. We got some that are 50%.
Yeah.
But we got half and half. I think it is.
Yeah, I don't run registered, anything registered.
Actually, you're doing better because the commercial goats grow better than the registered ones do. They grow faster.
Yeah.
So we once in a while we breed our registered to the commercial, and we get bigger babies out of them. If we're using them for selling to market, and stuff like that. But if we want to get registered ones, certain does to sell for registered goats, she's got it all wrote down how she does it. But I know when she talks, I listen sometimes. But like when somebody's wanting a certain thing for, and then we always look. She always looks at their teeth and their mouth and everything, and if it's a cull, it goes to sell barn. We don't sell it to the public.
Well, you don't want to bring her down here to mine. She might want to go through my goats and check them out, and then she'd like probably.
She is very picky.
Yeah, my goats are,
They're actually. There's a guy come 2 weeks ago, bought 2 goats from us. He's from your area. He went to somebody's got a bunch of goats there. The goats were a little bit higher than what ours are, but he thought Vince is closer. He would buy them. He went over and looked, and he's looked around your area, and he didn't like any of the goats in the area for 4-H. Yeah. And he drove 3 hours up to our house and bought 2 goats.
So he's only 3 hours from you?
No, he was by you. He drove 3 hours to us.
Yeah, well, I'm probably 6 hours from you.
Yeah, it's about 5 hours or so.
You're
about what?
An
hour from
Joplin? Goats. I think it's too hard to sell the registered goats, and in the long run to make the money out of them that should be making out of them.
Hi, Alvin Lewis is in here. And Jamie says back, got my new faucet installed. Congratulations on your new faucet.
So you got running water now.
She just has a faucet. She's saying about hooking the water up.
It's a pretty Peterbilt here I'm passing.
That one's an old one, isn't it?
No, it's a new one. It looks like the old one. It's painted like the old ones. No, it's a brand new one. They're making some of the old ones, or the newer ones, they're going back to building some like it. The only way you can tell a lot of it, if you don't know, is the headlights. They still got newer set of headlights now.
I guess someone's in from China. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I can't read it either.
Me neither.
I have a lot of people from all over the country. Thanks for coming in. I can't read it, but I think it's Chinese, ain't it?
Something like
I wish they had a way we could translate things. Yeah, to share your channels out, type vet in, and it will share your channels out. If you're on my side,
type
Shannon
what?
don't have night vet or Army or
Oh.
USAF. Like veteran is for veteran. But Shannon don't have Nightbot set up on her side. And I have the weather set up on mine. Shannon hasn't set Nightbot up yet.
Okay, client is still here. I just inhaled my lunch and came back to you all.
That's not healthy because
I know, but I have no choice in the matter. I gotta be here when she comes out.
Somebody's in the basement. Probably Des. Yep. No, it ain't. It's D again. D's
D?
back.
D.
There she is.
Yeah.
She's probably at lunch too.
Hey, Dee.
I am. I'm on.
Yep.
Oh, you're picking up.
No lunch. You guys made me hungry, man. I'm gonna have to go up and get myself some soup.
I know. They're talking about food, and I happen to think I bought me 2 breakfast sandwiches this morning.
Yeah, I didn't mention what I had, but I had 12 grain with turkey, ham, and cheese with mayo.
Every morning.
Alvin wants to know why Shannon's got more subs than you,
Every
Randy.
morning Terry gets up.
Because she's more popular.
He hasn't got them already cooked.
Yeah, Shannon's got over 2,000. I only got like 1,480. But she has been doing it a lot longer than me.
Anyway,
And when I first started, it was all about her. I never did try to get subs. I told people I didn't want them. And I was just promoting Shannon's channel.
Hmm.
So that's why she has a lot more, because that's all I did for the first few months is just promote her channel.
Yeah. Well, don't be offended, but I gotta mute you all again.
All right. Ain't getting us offended. We're getting used to it. Shannon does a lot more videos, a lot more stuff for showing people animals, and I don't do nothing except drive around. I show a few times videos when I'm at home, but for the most part, I try to leave that for her content.
this is kind of screwy because I have a lag between my desktop and my phone.
You want to see?
I'm getting long.
There's a lot of color changes on this. I'm going to do this whole ball.
Oh, great big long one.
Big long one. Yep.
You have to make another one just like it for Ronald. That way when you guys are walking around, you could be twins.
I wonder where Kim's at this morning.
I know. She had her grandkid all weekend because her daughter was moving, but I haven't seen her yet in here. Alvin said hi to you, D.
Hi, Alvin.
Oh, I'm glad you do. It's the thing that's going to be nice about this is I could wear it with a whole bunch of different blouses.
Roberta, I can't see your chat because you're on Shannon's side.
She says, I love those variegated colors. Just makes things really, really fun.
Yep.
Next one I'm getting into is a green.
Rebecca, since Des is working and I'm working, you're going to have to read his chat for him.
Yes, I know. That's why I keep looking up. Oh, Alvin says you need to take some of the cute goats with you in the truck. LOL.
Hell no. I don't like no animals in my truck. A lot of people carry dogs and cats and birds, and I don't like all that hair all over my truck. There is a guy, you guys see a short, there's a guy who was sitting next to me in West Memphis, had a monkey in his truck.
Oh my.
And that thing was nasty. It was tearing his truck up. It would pull on the seat. He says, yeah, the company, and he didn't even own his truck. He said the company would charge him $300 to clean the truck like every other month.
If you're talking to me, I'm out cooking bacon and eggs, so I'll be back.
My nephew used to have about a 100-pound boxer, white boxer. He was a sweetie. He loved anything sweet. Ice cream, cotton candy, snow cones, anything.
That Mastiff that Shannon had, it liked candy too, but it liked the candy corn the best. Man, she loved her candy corn.
Oh.
Are most semis now automatics?
There is a lot of them. A lot of company trucks are going that way because the drivers can't drive, and I guess it's easier to maintain, and they can get drivers because there's a lot of drivers out here. When you go get a license for a CDL now, if you're not trained with a stick, it says right on your license you can't drive it. You got to drive one with an automatic. So, but a lot of people can use the automatic one. They don't know how to shift, so there is a lot of them. A lot of your big companies are going that way.
You can still shift an automatic, though, can't you?
Yeah, it's got a button you can push and manually do it. It's not the same. Some of them don't even have a clutch. There is some automatics that have a clutch, though. When I first got sick and had my stroke, my right arm's not as strong. And so Shannon said I ought to get an automatic, it'd be easier on my arm. And so I got one, and it had a clutch. And those aren't too bad. But the ones that don't have a clutch, if you hear somebody backing up, they're revving the motor up. They act like your guys' cars do with a torque converter, and you got to give it so much gas on a gas pedal to get it to move, and then you bump into stuff. So you have to ride the brake the same time you're pushing the gas pedal with one of them. I don't like a straight automatic one. If it had a clutch, it ain't so bad. But I did like y'all. I did have drove an automatic completely one. It's kind of nice in the traffic. You don't have to push down on the clutch all the time or nothing like that. But backing up, they're junk backing up. But going down the highway, it's kind of nice. Or in traffic. If you're just sitting in traffic, you just push the brake like you do on your car. But supposedly there's a shortage on drivers, and that's how they're getting more drivers in.
There is around here. The company I work for is always looking for tanker drivers.
Are they? You see signs everywhere, or ads, or where Shannon works, they make $30 an hour, and they can't get people to work there. They pay $30 an hour, got all kinds of benefits, and they're home almost every night.
People want the check, but they don't want the job.
Yep, that's what it is. It's easier to sit at home and collect a check than go out and work anymore.
And I'm one of those people that would want to go to work.
Yeah, and that's what's wrong too. It's like you, Des, and some of them, that want to go out and do something that aren't physically able to. But you're an older person. The young generation just seem like they don't have the work ethic that the older groups do.
Well, our government has paid them to stay at home.
Yep.
So why bother?
Yeah, I'm disabled, and I could draw a check and everything, but I can't sit at home, and it ain't very big a check. Like when I was off for a year, I got $1,300 a month. I can't live on $1,300. So I deal with it. It's rough. Oh, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. There's somebody burning the brush over here. They're cleaning the land, and I seen the haze and the smoke going across the road.
Wow, this thing is so pretty.
You can make some shorter ones and make sleeves. Put on your arms.
Let me wrap this the rest of the way and get it put on the peg.
My mom, when she crocheted, she never used any of that and things that you're using. She always did it all by hand, everything she made.
Now, that won't go up on my other part of my arm.
Oh, it won't go. It doesn't open that far up, huh?
No, it doesn't go up to that. I'd have to do the ones with the baby hat. Probably would. You see how it kind of opens it up?
Yeah, it open. Yeah, it opens it up too far.
This one would go to your lower arm, but not get up on the elbow. That's really pretty.
Yep, it is.
I'm gonna pull my arm back out.
Hello, DJ.
Hi, DJ.
Hi, DJ.
DJ, I know you would. But there's so many
DJ.
people out here that won't.
I'm back.
You know, I
DJ.
bet DJ he would work too. You know.
Yeah, he'd be some computer whiz, or at least something. He would be working somewhere.
He's a go-getter
got
no
the
matter what.
mindset.
Oh,
Yep.
yes, he is.
Yep. I mean, he's got a disability, but he still does stuff. You know, some people
Does
that ain't
something.
even got no disability won't try nothing.
Hey, Randy, you want me to tell you how this eggs and bacon taste, or
No,
okay?
I've seen you make bacon, so I know what it tastes like, or smells like, or looks like.
All right.
Do you make your bacon really crispy or?
No,
Nope.
no, he don't. That's why I like his bacon. Some people like that real crispy stuff I've been seeing, but I've watched Jerry a couple times make bacon, and he don't make it that crispy.
No, they want it crispier. I can move back on and cook it more.
I've got to pull out the lard, and I've got a bacon press that I need to get the rust off of it and season that thing so I can, put it on the skillet to
I don't need the bacon press.
jowl. I don't do bacon. I do jowl.
He doesn't use a press. He just puts it on the grill.
Yep. This bacon's good though. I'm cooking it for myself.
He's got a flat top at the fire.
I've been watching Mark Kratz. He's been making bacon, showing you how to do it. Put the seasons and put it in the refrigerator, and you turn it over every day for 7 days. Takes the belly and makes his own bacon.
This is from a home pig. Seriously, it's not. It's more meatier.
Where I
Now,
get my
Shannon-
meat, that's not their own. And
She don't have her pig when she butchers it. She just gets a bacon cut, no seasons, and she adds her own season when she cooks it. She likes the old-fashioned bacon.
So you do fresh then,
Yep, she likes fresh.
uncured, and
Yep. No salt or whatever. I like all the different additives to mine. But she gets just the old fashioned. I call it old fashioned anyway. She has to, when she wasn't working, every morning, at least 4 slices of bacon. I don't eat much pork, but we raise usually 2 hogs a year just so she keeps her pork. I could eat just beef all day, every day instead of all that other stuff. But
oh, let me read what Roberta said. I found baking bacon in the oven for about 14 minutes makes it nice and cooked. And the fat just melts in your mouth, and the meat is between crispy and chewy. Wow. I could probably even do that with the jowl in my little Ninja oven too. Put it on that.
What temperatures do you cook it at?
Yeah, what temperature do you cook it at? So
I can't do it with a conventional oven. I can do it with a convection oven, but
yeah, the little Ninja oven I have is a convection one. I
yeah,
love
I
it.
have
I
an
love
air
the little
fryer.
oven.
It would probably work. I just
Oh,
haven't
I'm
tried it.
pretty sure it would.
Jerry,
Waiting
DJ
for
wants
her,
you to
waiting
tell
for her
us something.
response of what temperature do you put it at?
425.
425 or so, depending on the oven and the elevation. Our oven is old. Okay.
I think it's easier on a pan.
Okay, I'm done.
I know what DJ's talking about. He wants you to tell you how good the bacon and the eggs are.
I didn't expect Randy not doing it.
Are you
I'm,
as
I
ready
did
to see
good.
the color changes in this?
yeah, go ahead.
Okay, here's that.
Yeah. Awesome. Very
And
cool.
I'm about to get into some green.
Yes, you are.
DJ, only way Jerry will tell us is if you come up on camera and show his chest hair.
No
gotta get-
way. I have to stop eating.
Hi, DJ.
He's got to get dressed first.
Yep.
She's drinking pumpkin pie. Made the pumpkin mix minus the eggs
The
and
people at
drink
this
over
dog
a few
daycare,
days.
the people
Ooh.
at this dog daycare started to know.
Sorry. All right.
I hear voices again.
Yeah, that was me. I have my phone on too because I was outside watching little shorts and stuff.
You're making Randy think he hears voices in his head.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I find this really interesting that I just started this and you see how long this has gotten already. I stuck it on my arm. I did find out this loom will not work for you to get it up to here if you wanted it up all the way up to your arm.
Yeah, when you was out, Des, I told her she ought to make a pair to go on her arms too, but it opens it up too much on that loom.
Looks like
Yeah.
a fish.
Yeah, I need a pair of the where I can put my fingers through, but I have a place for my thumb, so it fits in between, so it stays on
Well,
my hand.
I guess when I get to the end of this, you could still do that. You know, where you could. I don't know how I would make a hole for your thumb. You'd have to just kind of sew that end where your fingers would go through.
Yeah, probably.
Drop a stitch and then add a stitch.
I'm not gonna be able to see the chat because I want to see everybody on the screen. Yeah, so I sent out I think 6 cards today for stickers. So I think I'm down to 35 more people I have to send to.
And one of those was mine, right?
Yes, one of them is yours.
I thought so. Yeah, I don't know if he had email or I can't remember now.
Well, you did 6. You said you want to do 5 while you're at work, and on your days off do 10. So you're doing all right.
Tonight I'll do a few more, get them out for tomorrow morning. I had a text message from my cousin. I'm like, Layla, you need to do something about the disgusting garbage that's coming from our new next door neighbors. They don't close their bags, and they throw it into the garbage bin, and so the bags open up, and it blows into our
I
yard.
gotta go. I got a work
Good thing I
call.
finished eating, Des.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Oh, he's got a call. Okay.
You've got a call coming in.
I'm sorry. What did you say, Jerry?
I said it was a good thing I finished eating.
Yeah. It's one, those CBD whatever stores.
Yep.
Yeah, one of them moved in next to the computer repair place, and ever since they moved in, trash every single day we go out and pick up the trash, and it just blows right back. And I said, Layla, you need to do something about this. Being the owner of a business where where women come to birth, their trash is coming into our backyard, our side yard, our front yard. They need to come up and pick it up, and then they need to freaking close their bags. Excuse my French, but
Yep. You're right.
You're exactly right.
We have that to ourselves.
why do we have to pick up their trash? We have 2 garbage bins. Ours are closed, and the bin lid goes down, and that's it. Tie up your bags and throw them in there properly. Oh, such a pet peeve of mine. This peaceful snowflake is not being peaceful right now. Well, today won't be. The rest of the afternoon won't be too bad. 3 half hours and 1 hour. I'll take it.
All right, I'm back. I just
Welcome
got some
back.
bad news.
Uh
That
oh.
trailer that broke down the other day up in Sioux City, and I went 200 miles out of the way to go back and get it fixed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They won't pay me for the 200 miles now. They said
What?
there wasn't nothing wrong with the trailer. They said it was my truck that made the problem. So they don't want to pay me for the 200 miles now.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Nope, that's what they just told me. Yep, 200 miles blown up.
I wouldn't pick up for them ever again.
Nope, I won't. I will not go in and get Wilson trailers no more.
That is absurd.
It's only $200. I mean, it ain't like it's a whole lot of money, but it's a lot to me.
That's gas.
And plus, all the time, you know, they didn't pay me for the time. All they paid me was for the mileage.
I will call you later, Randy, and I will sit there and cuss out a storm with you.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, that ticks me off beyond no reason. I'm going to be in one of those moods today. This peaceful snowflake after that, and what's going on next door. Whoo!
See, and another deal is they had me go back. See, they made me go back. I was away, and I was just going to go ahead and run with it. But they made me go back.
Yeah, no, don't ever pick up for them.
That is ridiculous. I mean, if I had just kept going like I was going to, wouldn't have been no problem, and I'd been down there a day earlier. But no, I went back, and now they don't want to pay me.
No way.
Yeah, that's part of trucking out here. We get screwed around all the time. I mean, I did hit it 250 miles to go get it.
You could have been on a totally different run.
When I get off, I couldn't hardly hear because when you're talking, I mute, but it doesn't mute the volume when you guys
I'm
are
sorry.
talking. So no, it's okay. I'm just telling you what it does. When I
Yeah.
can mute when I'm talking on the phone, but it doesn't mute the background for some
Right.
reason. It ought to mute all of it.
Yeah, I do that. I do that too. When I'm on the computer, I have to sit there and hit the right click and mute the tab itself in order to get complete silence.
Oh, okay. I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that on the phone, but that's how it usually is on the computer. Like if you have to go do something, or you're on 2 lives and you know 2 people are 2 groups are talking to you. It's like you
Right.
can't mute, you can't lower the volume on one of the lives so you can talk to the other. It doesn't give you that option.
Oh,
Which I wish it did on StreamYard, but it doesn't. Like on YouTube, it does, but not on StreamYard. So, yeah.
yeah. When I get off here, when I get up here, we're a little over an hour away. I'll be off here. I'm gonna call back. When I hear them, I'm gonna say, "Hey, you guys made me go back. I didn't want to go back, but you made me go back."
Yeah. And you have it logged?
Yep, it's all on my electronic logs.
Yeah, there you go.
Because I was just going to go on because it didn't hurt me to drive because most of the time I'm driving in the daylight anyway.
Right. Oh, I can't.
You know
mark
what?
this.
What's if you did say that something's wrong with that trailer and then it breaks down.
Yep, and then it's your fault because you didn't do anything about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't.
Yep.
No way. These people didn't want to pay. That's what it comes down to. They were finding any excuse not to pay.
Yep.
It started raining again as I was coming in.
It's raining, you said?
I'm sorry?
You say it's raining?
Yeah. And I hate driving in the rain. I've already been hit twice because of the rain.
Stop it.
Hold on, I gotta crush a bottle and I gotta meet you guys.
The Dane's barking. Joel? No.
I like that sound. Ooh.
Roberta's talking about the rain. You guys know April showers bring May flowers. What does May flowers bring?
Muddy June.
Nope, the pilgrims. The
Yeah, the Mayflower.
pilgrims.
Oh, and not Star Wars? May the Force be with you? May the Force. I thought it would be like whatchamacallit.
Hey, Raquel's
Darth
back.
Vader and
Raquel.
Must be lunchtime at Raquel's.
I missed her. Her
Hi,
walkabout.
Raquel.
She's
I
talking
watched
about
it.
cutting down on the lives, Jerry.
She is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. She's talking about not doing them. I like
Because
it on Monday nights.
She said because there's too many people going on at the same time usually, and she cannot find a time where she can have enough people.
She just
And
her to come to her. That's what I'm doing from now on. I know I would try to do lives without stepping on people's toes. Everybody keeps telling me, "Don't worry about it. Just go ahead and do it. People will come if they want." So I did a live yesterday with the goats and stuff, and people. I had 7 people at one time in there for 4 hours. I did that, and yeah, hey, it is what it is. Like, I think I got like a whole 5 or 6 hours out of the whole thing, but it didn't cost me nothing, just time.
Yeah. That's like when I do mine here. But if I find out somebody's live, I tell everybody go over there, and then I'll still be on. Come back later. Go over and check them out.
I got 3.45 hours out of a 4-hour live.
Yep, you still get a little bit.
That's to me. I mean,
it all adds up.
It was a Sunday morning. The goats weren't doing a whole lot. They just ate and lay down and I thought,
I don't think you guys know
somewhere.
Mike's Fishing, but D does. But Mike's Fishing last night had a live going. He had a bonfire out in his fire pit. He wasn't even there. There were 17 people in there chatting.
I just saw you got to start somewhere.
Yeah.
Raquel, you need a camera outside at the corral where the horses are. We can just sit there and watch the horses and your donkey.
I did. I did it for 4. Where the heck to tell you how long I did it? Well, I had a peak number of 8 people in there. I averaged 3. It was. I know. Isn't there a place to tell you how long it was? Yeah, there's no idea.
I want to see how many watch hours I have.
It was 4 hours and 22 minutes long. So
I usually average at least 3 in here because Dez and D and me are always in mine, so I average at least 3.
Well, mine had no talking though. Mine was just the goats because I was out working the cows, and I thought about moving the camera over to where we're working the cows. I thought no, because if I did that, people are going to hear me cuss.
Yeah.
So
there's a lot of people just turn their lives on and just show something. I mean, there's one that hit over 1,000 subscribers, remember the one where the guy that had the giraffe and the giraffe was getting ready to be born? look at all the people who watched that draft. There was never no talking. It was just people watching for a draft to be born in the zoo.
Yeah. I was thinking about doing that when we have if I think our llama's gonna be close to have her baby, I might take it out there and do a llama birth for people to see if they want to. Like a draft. It's a little smaller.
It's something different.
Yep. And I missed Raquel's live because I was out working the cows, so I didn't see her walk around. I like like her walk arounds and visiting.
Yeah, Raquel was in mine, and me and Des actually shut it down yesterday and went over to hers.
Yep.
Yeah, and I was out, so I left the house at like 9:30 yesterday and get back into like 3:30, and I came in, I was exhausted.
Yeah, I have 2,184 watch hours since July.
2,184.
Yep.
Oh yeah, not that far from me.
I started July 21st, and most of that is lives.
2602 is where I'm at.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know who it was, but somebody told me I should put my camera out there with my goats and just let it go. That I get a lot of people watching it, and that would help my watch hours. Well, I did. Like I said, 4 hours and 22 minutes. I got almost 4 hours out of it. So, I mean, it's 4 hours they didn't have, but hey, I thought maybe if I get their jungle gym out there, and then maybe it'd be more interesting to watch than jumping around on the jungle gym.
Oh, Raquel Jr., you can hear me because I can't type very good. My words ain't no good when I'm typing anyway. What I was talking about on your tractor is it might be stuck in reverse. If you can get somebody to hook the truck to it and somebody on a tractor at the same time pushing the clutch in, rocking it, it might pop out of gears. And then it might be just a linkage. Look and see if the linkage ain't caught on the dealer. Shannon's tractor once in a while. I've showed her, and she takes a big screwdriver and pops the linkage and pops it back out of gear. Hers does that once in a while, but sometimes if you just get it to rocking just a little bit, you can get it to pop out of gear. Her tractor is stuck in reverse right now. So
stuck in reverse?
Yeah.
You check your hydraulic oils? Make sure your oil's high enough?
I didn't think about that one either.
If you don't have enough fluid in it, you won't be able to get it out of gear. And unfortunately, it's not like a engine light that would come on. You have to be actually physically check the dipstick.
The linkages, I don't know. Actually, you need to send me a picture of where the gear shift is and the side of the transmission so I can see it better to explain it. There'll be some bars back and forth to go on the side of the transmission that moves the gear.
What tractor is it?
It's a Canadian brand. I don't know what. It's an off-brand that I don't know about. I forget what she told us.
What's the brand? What's the brand? What's the branch? Tell me what the brand is.
And she said her fluid's always leaking, so that might be it, Jerry.
Type in the brand.
There it is.
Top
650.
1650 top cell. So has a 50 horsepower motor, right?
Yeah.
What color is it? Is it orange?
Orange one.
So it's probably made by the same company that makes the what's it called? I'm brain dead this morning.
Kubota's orange,
Kubota.
but it doesn't look anything like a
Kubota.
It doesn't look like our Kubota.
No,
it's an older tractor, though.
It probably made.
No, it's red and white, I guess. It looks orange on
made by the same company that makes the Farmall.
Farmall, yeah.
By a Farmall offshoot, which is all. If it's under 50 horsepower, under 100 horsepower, it's made in Thailand, the same place that makes the New Hollands, the LC or LSs, the John Deere's, all are made in the same factory. They're just painted a different color, and they use different parts on them.
You said something about Oliver.
Oliver too. It's old Oliver.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't
the
know. I don't
camera
know.
made it look like it was orange.
I don't know about that transmission, if it has a sight glass on it or not. My New Holland has a sight glass to tell you if it's low in fluid or not. But I have a big tractor, it's 110 horsepower. And I do have a 45 horsepower John Deere, but it's got a dipstick.
She said it's a Canadian made.
Well, you should know. You would know if it's got a sight glass on it, wouldn't you? On the back of the transmission, someplace on the side.
Yeah, on the side probably. If not, there should be like a square looking deal sticking out of the bolt looking, but it's a square head. You can take your crescent wrench and open that up and check the fluid.
Well, she should have a dipstick on it.
Yeah, yeah.
Excuse
She
me.
said it's been leaking, so it should have a dipstick. She knows.
Yeah, be sure the fluid's in it before you. You know, that might be why it's not coming out of gear. Can you start it even if it's being in gear, or you can't
Yeah, she
start
got
it?
it running. No, she had
Okay.
it running.
Well, then you get it running. You can check the dipstick and see your fluid's low.
Raquel, I'll put the link down. You come up, talk to us, so you don't have to type back and forth if you want. Real quick, while I think you're on lunch.
If it spills out when you pour it in, you're putting too much in. It's not supposed to be full to the top.
No, there's a level, a certain level they go at. If not, it's actually harder on it if it's fuller than what it should be
Yeah.
because the bearings are soaking. It's supposed to just slosh onto them, but if it's in a oil bath, it runs them too. Somebody was trying to talk her into buying one of them hydrostatic tractors. I told her she didn't want one of them.
That's what Dale Arms has. That TYM.
Hey,
It's all hydrostatic. I hate
Those
those.
things, I do too. And they're
Those are
so
not real.
expensive to work on it.
They're not real tractors, anyways. They're lawnmowers.
Yep.
I'm gonna turn off my avatar and my mic, and I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna
Okay,
be in the
everybody. I'm just working here.
I was going to go get fertilizer, but I decided I'm not going to do it. I'll do it
Hi,
tomorrow.
Tiffany. Tiffany's back.
Hey, Tiffany. One thing about being retired, if you don't want to do something one day, you can always do it the next.
Kel's here, I think. There she is. Now you can talk.
Rico.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, I'm not a complete idiot. I know that it's full when it spills over.
Well,
Anybody
I'm not
knows
saying
that.
that. I didn't say that. Did I? I'm not. Would never say that.
But
I might.
I mean, when you guys are talking linkage and all these things, I don't know.
That's mechanical
know
stuff.
how to-
Unless you took a mechanical class, I wouldn't expect you to know about that stuff.
Like I sit on the tractor and I drive it, and I know that shifting gears, it wouldn't always take, and I would have to hit the clutch 2 or 3 times. It's just a difficult tractor.
Okay, let me ask you a question. When you start it, you put the clutch down and start it, correct?
Yeah.
Does it lunge forward or lunge backwards when you start it?
No.
Okay, so it's not the clutch is worn out, or your clutch plate's not worn out. So do you have?
No, it's
Do you have?
sticking.
Huh?
Yeah, it's not sticking, so that's not bad.
Well, I'm wondering if maybe she's got the linkage too tight. Does it when you let the clutch out in order to start moving? Does it? Do you have any play left in the clutch left, or is it just right to the top of that? It's tight. It comes and goes.
I have no idea.
All right.
How far you raise your leg up before it takes off?
Well, I ease it off the clutch, so I just roll.
Yeah, but how far is it? Just barely coming up, or does it come all the way to top before it starts rolling?
Oh, I've never paid attention that closely.
Okay. Yeah, because if you just let off the clutch a little bit, start rolling, it's okay. But if you're having to let it all the way up, what he's saying, if you let it all the way out, the clutch needs to be adjusted. You don't want it to come all the way out.
Which could be a problem with it not getting out of gear.
Yeah, it won't be releasing enough.
You know my tractor's possessed, right?
No, it's not. All tractors are lovely.
There is some kind of, like, this has nothing to do with the clutch, but there's some kind of short somewhere because she'll start on her own sometimes.
Whoa.
That's why I have to disconnect the battery all the time. I guess you guys didn't see that video.
And what year is it? What year is it?
No, I didn't see that one.
Like I had shut her down one time, and next time I went to connect the battery up, she started before I was even on the tractor. I didn't even have the key in the ignition. She was turning over.
The starter was stuck.
What year is it? You gotta Google what year they made 1650 Cockshuts. It's like 60s or something like that.
So it's actually got carburetor and stuff.
Both of you said. I didn't hear either of you.
Go ahead, Randy.
Go ahead, Jerry. Oh, yeah. He asked if it had a carburetor. Then probably yeah.
It does, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I have no idea. I know my dad did something to change, like the tractor isn't completely original, because we were talking about how somebody sold my tractor and got 40 grand for it. And he said, man, I shouldn't have changed it because it's not 100% original anymore. Like my dad went to school for being a mechanic so that he could do all his farming way back when he was a teenager. So I don't know anything that he does, and that's kind of his. It's kind of like when I did that video, I don't know if you guys watched, when my dad cut down the trees and the horses, and I was going to offer to help him, but I didn't know where to put my camera, and he goes, no, you're not going to do that. Just stand back and let me do it. That's the way he is around me. He doesn't let me do anything.
Don't let you get involved.
No, and then I am deathly afraid of tractors now because his cousin got run over by a tractor because his son had a tractor that I don't know the whole story. I just know that if the tractor died, he had to get in front of like by the motor somewhere. He had to take a screwdriver and adjust something to get the tractor started again.
He shorted the starter over.
Yeah.
He forgot that he left the tractor in gear.
Oh.
And he started the tractor and he got pulled under, and I'm pretty sure there was a hay bind, and he got all cut up, and all he could do was phone his son and say, "Come get me, I'm dying," was his last words. And so that tractor took off for another half a mile, and they found it down by a riverbed somewhere, and it was still running.
Yep.
And
There's so many farm accidents per year because of purely accidents.
Yep.
well, but you always hear of the accidents, right? And now somebody in the family died.
Yep.
So when I go next to my tractor, it's like, oh my God, what is she gonna do this time? I don't know.
Yeah,
Like that really
Raquel's
freaked
crackling a
me
little
out.
bit.
I have a
Because
friend of mine who has been farming all his life, and he had his Carhartts on, and he PTO shaft was running, and he had put some STP oil on his PTO shaft,
Yeah.
and he was standing there and was, I guess he touched it a little bit, and it literally ripped the coveralls completely off his body.
But that's all.
And he was lucky. Yeah, but he had marks on his legs and his arms, from where the material had pulled on him. It just didn't give away. It wasn't a strip suit, and it yanked on him, and he was bruised up pretty bad. And he goes, "I'll never ever put TSP on a PTO shaft ever again." But he's been farming all his life, and accidents happen because you let your guard down. If your guard's up, then you'd probably not have an accident.
I know of a lady who got her arm ripped off because her shovel got stuck in the auger and she didn't let go, so it took her whole arm.
Yep.
And I know of guys who have died. I don't know if they didn't shut their tractor down or what, but they were trying to unjam a baler, and the whole baler took them right in.
Yep.
So-
Balers and combines are really dangerous.
Yep. The accidents happen all the time because you let your guard down.
Anything with a moving, you can have a chance. Any
Well,
moving part.
Even with animals, a friend of mine, a good friend of mine, I've actually had 8 of his cows on my property. He was working cows one day, and the 2 bulls were fighting, and he was standing up on top, jumped up on the fence to get out of the way, and they hit the fence and it made him fly over the fence, and he landed on his neck and his head on the other side and died instantly.
Yeah, I told my daughter when I start working with the horses this year, I said, I don't know why I haven't in the past, but I'm going to go buy a helmet this year.
And you got to be careful. I mean, you just got to be careful.
Especially if you're out there by yourself. Because you could lay there, you might be injured, but if you're out there by yourself, it's even worse.
That's right.
Because there's nobody around to help you.
That's exactly right. You got to have people around to help in case something does happen. There's somebody there that can, scoop you up and run you to the hospital or call it 911 or something. When you're by yourself, that's just not a good thing.
Shannon here a few years ago, walking out of her chicken house, broke her ankle. I was asleep in the house, and I didn't hear her. At first, she's throwing rocks at the house, and finally the dogs inside the house started barking and woke me up, and I went out and helped her get in the house, took her to the hospital. But if she'd been there by herself, I don't know what would have happened.
It doesn't
Thank you, Rick.
about like a week or maybe 3 days. You gotta go in.
Hey, that's George.
That's
I hear
George,
voice. Yeah.
George
George ain't even on our channel.
She's over at Ryan's. She's over at Ryan's.
I heard George. We keep hearing voices all day on our channel here.
Hey, I'm co-sharing. Not really, but
Yeah, we don't have to watch. We can listen.
That's right.
So, I guess the big news for me is I got my hours yesterday.
Oh, good.
Yay.
Congratulations.
So I'm just sitting there, like I don't know how long the process takes, but
2 to 3 days. What everybody's been saying.
Did you get your paperwork put in already?
Did what?
Did you get your paperwork all put in?
Did I get my what put in?
They haven't notified her of her paperwork yet, I don't think.
No.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah,
The paperwork?
they'll be contacting you
Oh.
to do your billing, where you put your bank account and all that stuff in.
Oh no, I'm not even that far. There's 3 check marks, so the agreement was easy. And then I signed up for AdSense yesterday, and that was approved this morning. Like I went through, and now I'm on number 3 where they're still approving my channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're gonna check your
So-
hours, make sure you got your numbers,
Yeah, I didn't even
make sure
get
there's no
to.
strikes.
I didn't even get to the signing up for payment and stuff.
Yeah, they'll send you
Yeah,
that,
then
but they
talk
want to
to
make
you
sure your
about
hours.
commercials.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys.
Well, I hope to be there in another month.
What are you at now?
I need 1,400 more hours. Not counting what's going on, the last 2 days.
So for me, I feel like I am not the most well known. Like I had a core group of people helping me out. It took
Right.
me 3 months.
That's not bad.
That it's reasonable for me. Like I don't know, I'm happy with it. I was shooting for June and it's end of April, so
There you go.
I'm hoping for 1st of June because I don't want to lose those 500 hours I'm going to lose.
Yeah, DJ was hoping he was not going to get his 1,000 until after August, so he didn't have to do Fraggle Rock Friday.
oh,
Yeah, he's back down below 1,000. He's only at like 967, I think.
Yeah.
so
Between.
what did
Go ahead.
you say you need? 1,400 hours?
1,400.
You need to do 200 per week to make it.
Yeah, 33 hours a day. Average 33 hours a day, and I'm averaging almost that.
What were you gonna say, Des?
I forgot now, which means it wasn't important.
Was it DJ something?
Oh no! All I said was DJ is hoping not to reach it, because he didn't want to do Fraggle Rock, but since he reached it and went under and went over and back under again, he's still gonna do it this coming Friday. 5 hours of Fraggle Rock.
Oh wow.
I actually need
Yeah.
36 hours a day now.
Well, that's good, Jerry.
So
I'm wondering why he took that bet of something he hates so much.
Because he
I
probably
don't
really
think
didn't think he was
Al
going to
could do
get
it.
there.
Yeah, but he messed with the wrong people. Al and Randy were not going to let him get away with it.
Nope.
They're like, nope, you're getting your 1,000 way before then. And I told them too. I said, Randy and Al are going to get you up there way before you think it. Oh no, they're not. Oh yes, they are.
Well, Cal, if you think of that this way, if I had 2 people playing my playlist a day every day, that'd be 48 hours a day, and I could, that's easy, 35 hours.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't be a day because your playlist is 2 days long.
My playlist is 3.5 days long.
Or 3 days. I knew it was over 2 days.
Yeah, it's 3.5 days long. So if they,
I think mine's 4.
almost 4 days to play the whole playlist now. So, one person would play for 24 hours a day for 4 days. If I can get 2 people to do that, then I could have those hours, even faster.
Yeah.
I'll be going through your list. I'm still on Jonesy's right now. So
Yeah, and Jonesy said he's going to start playing the list. So, I mean, I've got a lot of people say they're going to play it. It just all depends on when they start playing it.
well,
Yeah,
I'll do it before June. How's that?
Oh, that's fine. Let me see. I'll tell you. I think my playlist may have changed here. Let me see.
Oh, I can look at my own playlist, right? And it'll tell you how many hours it is.
I can tell you how many hours mine is. I just had to click on the list.
Content.
Mine's short. I don't know how long it is, but I know it won't take days to do mine.
It won't be anymore. You're going live daily.
Yeah,
that's
you've got
true.
long lives. Because that's how I
If I
gain most of my
remember to
knowledge.
put it in there, I got to remember every time I do one though to put it over in my list.
Yeah. 2 o'clock, my short comes out. Well, it's not a short, it's actually a video. It's 1 minute
I
and
didn't know
42
how to
seconds.
make a playlist, and Shannon taught me that the other day when I was home.
Do you guys
So I
notice
do know how to do it now.
what your
ahead,
click-through rate is?
I don't look at any
Okay,
of that.
it's my playlist is 4 days, 4 minutes, and 2 seconds long.
How do I find out how long my playlist is?
You have to use this thing called YouTube playlist length. I can put that in the chat if you want, so you can get it.
I'm on my
Running
phone.
somebody's.
Okay, there you go. You can click on that, and then you go to your playlist. You click on your playlist, and you take the HTTP number, copy it, and put it in that playlist, and it'll tell you exactly how long it is, what the average length is, what happens if you play it at twice the speed, and all that good stuff.
I don't
Which
know if I can. Hold on. I gotta
don't know
leave. I gotta leave.
why you would want to play at twice the speed because it isn't doing you any good. Play at twice the speed.
I gotta leave Ryan's live to do this and go into the chat. Hold on. Let's see if I can click on the link. Yes, I can.
Des,
Yeah.
what was that channel you wanted me to watch? About the lady that was
Oh, Linda Peterson.
Linda Peterson? Okay.
Yep. Let's see. Peaceful Does.
Noisy Des.
Cranky Does. Today she's really cranky and ticked off. Let's see.
Well, it's a Monday. What can we expect?
Did you get it, Des?
I'm sorry?
Did you pull it up? Pull that link up?
Oh, we're in Wisconsin. I forgot to tell you.
Oh, cool.
You're not far from me.
Okay, I don't know.
What?
I don't know what I'm doing wrong here.
Did you did you pull the tab up with the playlist that says YouTube playlist length?
I find the length of any YouTube playlist. So what do I do? Just type in Peaceful Des?
No, that's your playlist. You go to your playlist, click on your playlist.
I don't know what my playlist name is or whatever.
You have okay, hold on. You know what? I'll do it for you. Just hang on.
Thank you. I'm on my phone. It's hard to do anything with this
You
thing.
shouldn't have asked me to do it for you to begin with. It's easier.
Look, I'm not tech savvy. I have my son work and do everything for me.
It has nothing to do with tech savvy. It has to do click, 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 click. Let me find you first.
You're
I
a
gotta
lot
find
more
your,
tech savvy than we are.
gotta find your playlist. You know, I only have 300 subscriptions.
You mean Des ain't at the top?
You know, you can't alphabetize. I wish I could. It's the last ones you subscribe to, the ones that are on top.
I have 970 something. Yeah, you have to like hit more. Oops, somebody's here. Hold on.
I'm over 1,000 for sure.
Oh, I forgot what I was looking for. I think that's so many for already. I forgot who I was looking for a second. Peaceful Des. Come on, where are you, Peaceful Des?
You're not gonna find me.
In the basement. In the green room.
In the green room. The basement is before you get to the green room.
All right, come on, where are you at?
I want to be different. I want to have the red room.
Feel better, hon. Get some rest. She's feeling a bit really off. Have you taken a pregnancy test? That would be the first thing I'd be like, if I'm not feeling right, something feels off, and I'm tired, pregnancy test.
Yeah, you moved on my list someplace else.
I'm not on Jerry's list. He doesn't subscribe to me.
I have subscribed. Maybe YouTube unsubscribed me.
Could be.
Could be.
I went on Tony's the other day
Oh,
there
there you
when
are.
Tony was live, and I got kicked off of Tony's.
Found you.
Oh, wow.
Found you.
Woohoo!
National list. Okay. Pause that. Click over here. Copy that. Over here.
That's no way I can do that. Copy and paste and all that.
Yep.
I'm better.
And you are, excuse me, you have 44 videos.
Yep.
Your average length of video is just 2 hours and 25 minutes and 46 seconds. Your total playlist is 4 days, 10 hours, 53 minutes, and 51 seconds.
I had a feeling it was 4 hours or something.
Most yours are mostly live.
Yeah. If you go and look at my shorts and my other videos, it's like maybe an hour.
I don't want to see your
not even
shorts.
an hour total.
I don't want to see your shorts either.
I have Lake Jackson coming out this afternoon.
I'm such a good friend. I'll even tell you how long your shorts are.
No. They're probably
I'll
granny
tell the
panties.
world how long your shorts are. Your shorts are 9 shorts, 1 minute and 53 seconds is the average length. You have 17 minutes and 3 seconds long.
I know. I don't know if you can handle all that.
All right.
If you look at my regular videos minus the live and calculate those, it's way under an hour.
All right. Now, next one we're going to do is Cottonwood. I got to find her. Cottonwood. I don't know why I can't. I wish I could group these together. I can make group emails together, but I can't group channels together.
If you're really bored, you can watch for 4 days Des talking to people.
What are you looking for, Jerry? I only have a live playlist. I didn't group a all content playlist.
You should.
Yeah, you should go back and group all your. It's not your shorts. Keep your shorts out.
Yeah, they don't count anyway, right?
But now that I got there, I'm focusing on finding people who want to watch my stuff. I don't.
Yeah, once you're there now, you don't have to worry about how many people you have.
That's why I was asking about click-through rate, because I'm trying to get mine. It's at 7% right now on my latest videos.
Natasha, when she got on the other day, she was trying to help you there. She's really smart at that stuff.
Okay, I got her live now. I can tell you about the click-through. If I click-through rate, that's not that,
And Natasha sounds like she's really smart on that, doing the click stuff and all that other stuff.
Your playlist was only your live playlist is 4 days, 23 hours, 56 minutes, almost 5 full days.
Oh wow!
I ran your whole list. I just turned it on and it just ran.
Okay, here comes Shiva. She got out late because we had a client. She didn't get out
I
until
ran
20
it
minutes
for
to
6
1.
hours the other day, but I didn't run it all day.
I just put it on. Like right now, I'm playing a guy named where is it? Oh, here. Oh, heck, what do I do with it? Here it is. I'm playing a guy named Michael's Adventures playlist. He's playing my list. I'm playing his list, and I'm on number 43 of 145. I just put it on and leave it go. Go in and make comments and hit a thumbs up on the video every once in a while, and that way he knows I'm watching. I'm still running it, and he's running mine. So like I said, if you get, I could get 4 or 5
That's pretty
people
cool.
running it. If I get 5 people running it for 4 days, that's going to be, what is that? 100 and some odd hours. That'd be like 400 hours in 4 days. Is that right? I have my calculator.
If you run your own playlist on a different device, does it still work?
You only can do it once though, for every 45 days. If you do it, if you're doing it on even different devices, because I ran, excuse me, I ran on my son's computer, my wife's TV, and her laptop, and on my computer. It only counted one of them because it's all under the same IP address. Now, if I ran on our phones under the data, it'd be different because it's under your phone linkage.
Well, I gotta get driving to the next place, so I'm gonna drop down into chat.
Well, you drive careful.
And I don't know.
You lost Randy.
I'll be in chat for half an hour more, but I won't be texting. So
Okay.
We'll catch you guys later.
Be careful.
Did Randy just fall out?
He fell out and he's coming back right now. There he is.
Yeah, I can see it. There he is.
Welcome back.
Okay, did
Yeah,
you hear what I
welcome
said,
back.
Randy? Randy?
Randy, Jerry's talking to you.
Still not back solid, don't sound like.
Nope, doesn't sound like he's solid yet.
Okay.
How's now? Are you better, Randy? Nope.
Nope.
I can hear you
Slows
talking,
up.
Jerry, but barely.
Okay.
Worn
I'll
out
wait till
again.
we get back. When you get back better, then you tell me you can hear better.
Okay. Yeah, I get around this hill here. All right, I think I'm back, Jerry.
Okay, I said you can play your own playlist once every 45 days. It doesn't
45
count if you
days?
play. Yeah, once doesn't count if you play it more than once every 45 days. If you play it on 3 different things, like 3 different computers in your house, it only counts if you run it through your router. Only counts once at one of them because it has your IP address.
Oh, okay.
So it only will count one of them being played. So you're wasting 2 other computers for no reason. If you play it on your phone, or if you say you have 3 phones, you play on 3 different phones, you can get 3 different playlist times because you're on your data stream, not on your.
Oh.
If you, as long as you have your Wi-Fi turned off, and it's playing on your data stream. Like right now, your phone's on your data stream.
Because I got 2 phones. Now, one of my phones, if I play somebody's playlist, it shuts off all the time. But one phone will keep playing.
Yeah, I don't know about that, why that is, but with the hello, Roberta. I just know that if you play it on your phone, it's running off your data, so it's not using an IP address, so it doesn't link the 3 computers or 3 devices together when you have your Wi-Fi off. So you're running off your data, and that way it counts differently. So my plan is when I get real close, my son and my wife are going to play the playlist on our phones.
Hey, Dev.
Hey, DJ. I'll play it on our phone, and that way, hang on one second.
Hey, Jerry.
Hang on a second, DJ. That way it will count on 3 different devices if we do it that way.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't want to just hit the 4,000. I want to have 10 or 15 hours over, so they don't.
Yeah, you want to have a net, you know what I'm talking about. I know what you're talking about.
Safe net.
Thank you, Matt. Thank you.
Yes, yes.
Yep.
Hush. Hush. Stop. They're not talking to you. Stop.
Hmm.
Can you guys
DJ, we
believe
can't
it?
see
The
no
TV
chest
was on
hairs.
full.
Yeah, nice to see you with a shirt on, DJ.
Ah, la,
Hey,
la, la.
DJ, yeah, I think it's a special moment. You've got a shirt on, and I've got my hair away from my face. What's up with that?
Really,
Ah,
we need to freeze frame this.
no. Okay. Yeah, well, I plan to do a video today, so I need a song. Mm,
Your shirt melds with the background.
yeah, well, I just hope it's a different enough color when I do the green screen effect. So,
Uh-oh. I hope we're not just going to see your head.
well, okay, I mean, I'm gonna test it out right now.
Okay, cool. You'll be like the headless horseman. Instead of the horseman, you'll be headless DJ.
Yeah,
Or bodiless DJ.
Yeah, bodiless.
I have done that before.
You need to get a fake hand and put it underneath your head to help hold it up.
That would be funny.
Come on. I will be right back.
Okay.
All right.
Ah, it didn't work. We didn't get to see it, but he saw it himself. He's like, yeah, nope, not going to work. Put your red shirt on, DJ. Okay. I got the thumbs up. It's funny how I knew that was not going to work.
Yep. You've got to know him pretty good.
When his background is blue and he's wearing a dark blue shirt, yeah.
Man, I didn't think I'd do it today, but we're 33 miles from delivery, and it's only 12:30.
Whoop, whoop. Once you get that done, then what happens? You head up to
I
your next
gotta make
location?
I gotta make a phone call. They haven't called me with something to do yet.
Gotcha.
When they called a while ago, I thought that's what they was calling for, because I called before I went live this morning. Told them I'd probably be up here today, so they could be looking. But Mondays is always slow. They don't plan ahead very much anymore.
They
They
should,
wait
knowing
till
that
you
you're up
get
there.
there. Yep. That's why I always call, the day before, but it was the weekend, so I couldn't tell them I was going to be there.
Yeah.
But
Because
Mondays,
you're
they
going to have
always
what?
wait
How much time before you have to stop on the road?
5 hours.
Okay. Why did I think you were like 3 o'clock for some reason?
Yeah, I got 2 hours where I have to take my break, which I'll be up here in time I can take my break when I unhook the trailer. But I still have 5 hours I could work today.
Okay. That's what I was wondering, like break time.
Yeah.
That's good. So 7 hours total. 2 hour break time, 5 hour road time. I
At
just
least
hope
it
you
ain't
don't leave the
cold up
area
here.
without something. Has that ever
Up to,
happened to you? Like
go ahead.
that you left the area without a trailer?
Yep. I went the wrong direction and have to turn around and go back the other way. Because sometimes I always try to find a truck stop to park at. Sometimes they might be 20 miles away. and I'll
Right.
go the wrong direction. There could be a truck stop the other way. It's like this
Yeah, I
area
just want.
here. I could go back to Chicago and pick up, or I could go on
Mhm.
up into Minnesota and pick up.
Gotcha.
So it's really hard to tell right here in this area.
Yeah. Because I've always wanted to know, like, if you're stuck in that area, like, how long do you wait before there's another pickup? You know, in the
It
general.
varies. It varies. They'll look sometimes, and they leave it up to me if I want to go further out. I try not to deadhead more than 200 miles, but
Yeah.
sometimes I deadhead 500 miles to get a load,
Gotcha.
just because there ain't nothing in the area. But for some
Gotcha.
reason, there's usually quite a bit of stuff up in this way, in this part of the country. Like down south is slow, but up here
Okay.
it seems like there's more stuff to do. We got 2 manufacturers that build tank trailers. Plus, we got a lot of bed bug furniture van trailers we do. Whoa, look
Yeah.
at Muscles. See that Muscle?
Yep.
Glad he ain't got his headset on.
He can hear you.
Oh,
Yep. See.
yeah.
Thumbs up.
At least I didn't get 3 fingers. Yeah, that's going to look a lot better, the red shirt.
Yep.
DJ, put your shirt on.
Don't worry. He's just giving you
That's with you, DJ. Hey, Randy,
giving you rip.
are you an independent driver, or do you have a company you drive for?
I own my truck, but I'm leased to a company.
Okay, so you pick up and drop off where they tell you to.
Yep.
All right. I was just wondering because I know there's a lot of guys have this. They just go on their phone and look for something. They picked up some website, I guess it is.
Yeah.
And
They
you just
got
go and you go
different
pick up
load
some
boards.
posts. Huh?
They got load boards.
Yeah.
I used to have all that, did it all on my own, but I got burnt because what's bad about doing that way there, you can make more money. You're not paying the middleman,
Right.
but you can lose more money. Like we got burnt for over $10,000 once from one client. We run the load, paid the fuel out of our pocket, run the load, and then they refused to pay us, and we've had to take them to court. We still haven't got our money.
Damn.
Jeez Louise.
That's yeah. Okay. I've not heard about anybody. A lot of guys. I know a lot of people that are truck drivers. I've never heard any of those guys tell me they've been burned. But they get to that way. They get
There's
to
a lot
go.
of it anymore.
They can get loads to go home.
Yep. A lot of them you get anymore. We make them give 50% up front.
Yeah.
So you get at least part of your money to operate on, but then you
Right.
can try to, sometimes you might do. Now that 10,000 wasn't one load. That was like 5 loads. I was hauling produce at the time, and you just wait, because you want to get. I want to get a big check, so I just use the money to get by with the percentage to run with, and then I wait for this big check in a couple months, and have a big check, because I can live off of the advance, but then you get a big check. It's kind of nice when you get something coming up.
Right.
But if you got,
Like how I feel like tax season.
Yep. But like here, if we don't get paid for a load, like I'm not getting paid for the 200 miles that I did last Monday.
Right.
And I'm arguing over it right now. But if the company don't pay me completely, my company actually pays me. Now, any of the bonuses, that's where I don't get paid if they don't pay the bonuses.
Well,
But
so
they can't drop off all of it.
Are you getting paid on a percentage of the load or the value of the load?
Get mileage. I get mileage.
You just get mileage, okay?
Yeah. And it varies from trailer to trailer. Some trailers pay more than others.
I know a friend of mine had, my wife, matter of fact, works for a guy who has a truck company. And every Monday she goes up and does his IFTA tag paperwork and his log sheets
Fuel
and all that stuff
taxes.
come in. And so she takes care of all that stuff for him. And he pays his drivers just flat out mileage.
Yep. But it's both ways. In the long run, in a year's time, if you get a good company, percentage. I like percentage. The reason I like percentage, though, is if a company is making more money, I'm going to make more money. Or if they're getting paid more on a load, I get paid on more. If in mileage, you're getting steady. But most of the time, we figured out at the end of the year, there's not that much difference in it in mileage. If you're working for a legit company that's paying really good mileage, it usually doesn't change. But if you're paying for, the percentages, though, you get like, for instance, at Christmas time years ago, I was hauling meat out of Missouri to chickens out to California. Well, nobody wanted to haul a load out there to LA at Christmas, and they usually paid us $2,500, and I was working percentage then. Well, I said, no, I'm not going. It's Christmas, and nobody else wanted to go, and they offered to pay $5,000. Well, I got percentage, so I got double to go out there, and I was just going to deadhead back. And when I got out there, the company that I hauled seafood back out of LA, I used to haul shrimp right there out of LA, and coming back to Kentucky, they didn't have a truck. They paid me double, so I got paid double for both loads in that week.
That was a good paycheck.
Yeah, it was. It was really nice. But it don't always happen that way,
Right.
But if you do mileage, it's steady. You get paid all miles. Percentage, I could deadhead 400 or 500 miles and not get paid.
Yeah. Do you know how many miles you total ran? I mean, your total driving experience mileage. Are you over 1 million?
I'm over 7 million.
7 million.
Yep. I've been doing it for 39 years. I hit the 7 million mark last year.
So you've actually kept track of how many miles you've done then?
Yep, it's on our taxes.
Okay. 7 million miles. Is that all the way around the world once?
I don't know. I never.
I wonder how many miles all the way around the world at the equator it'd be.
Yeah, I've never looked that up. Never thought about it. I know I got calluses where people don't get calluses.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I wasn't over the road driver, but I drove for a MFA.
Right.
And I drive the semi with, go get feed and I drive the semi for hauling my loader to a place where I was spreading fertilizer. So, I kept my track of how many acres I spread. And I was close to 100,000 acres in 8 years.
That's a lot of acres.
Yeah, I average about 15,000 acres a year.
Yeah, there for a while I was doing 2,000 miles or 200,000 miles a year. When I was younger, I was running 200,000 miles a year.
Yeah, you rack up the miles pretty fast.
Yep.
My wife, used to work for, you probably heard of Hunt dog shipper. I don't know if you ever heard of that. It was down here out of Goodman, and they ship dogs all over the country. And I went one time with my older son because he used to drive for them. He go down to Florida, and I rode with him one time down to Florida. And I said, never again. I do not like over the road stuff. I mean, I don't mind driving at night, and as we drove 24 hours straight down there. We just two of us took turns, and we had to stop, take care of the dogs. We had to get fuel and all that stuff. So we had to have lunch breaks and all that stuff on our logs and stuff. But I always said no. I don't particularly like going 3 days without a shower. And I'm a person that I take a shower every day.
Yeah, I worked for a guy. He had to. Yeah, he owned the company, and it didn't matter what. He would stop every day to take his shower. He would not go 2 days without a shower.
You're gonna fall and hurt yourself, Des.
I know. It's raining again.
Oh, that's put anybody to sleep. Rain does that.
Yeah. And I got nothing to do right now, so.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said wake up, because you're gonna fall
Here.
forward, hit your head, and hurt yourself.
I know I'm
Gary?
going to.
Dee's got the answer to you in the chat.
For who?
D,
The
it's
distance around the Earth
24,900 miles around.
or 40,075 kilometers, the circumference.
So 24,901, and you've had 7 million.
Yep.
So you've been around the world a few times.
I actually have, because I was in the service. I
Well,
was in the
I'm not
Philippines.
talking about that, you
Yeah,
know.
I know. Yeah, my miles.
So you've probably been to the moon and back. How many miles, D, is it to the moon and back?
All right, be right back.
All right. Yeah, DJ, that shirt looks a lot better with your background.
Okay, if D's got that right, you've been around the world 281 times.
Whoa.
That's 7 million. That's a lot. I'd say you've been to the moon and back. Yep, that's what I got too, D. So that's the thing, is how far to the moon and back? To see if you've been there, if you've done that many miles. D is like Simply Jan. She's a Google guru.
Yep. Hey, when somebody asks me how far I've been, I can say I've been 281 times around the Earth.
And you're going for 282. The
I need
average
to make a sticker put on the side of the truck. Some people with some companies, there actually is a program you can get into. If you see some trucks, they'll say 1 million when after you hit a million, 2 millions or whatever.
Hey, I like this one better. We'll use this one from here. 7 million divided by 477,710. You've been to the moon back 14 and a half times.
Hi, DJ.
So you can say you're on your fifth trip to the moon and back. 15th trip to the moon and back. That's even better.
Yeah, I'll have a sticker made.
Yeah, that's what you do. Get a sticker made, put it on a side truck. To the moon and back 15 times.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I was gone so long, but I watched Linda.
That would really.
Oh, we lost Randy. What did you say?
Yeah, I'm
Randy?
back. I said that would put in perspective.
I'm sorry I was
He's
gone.
been to the moon 15 times.
Yep, that does.
I'm sorry. I wanted to let you guys know I was sorry I was gone so long. I ate, and then I decided to go to find Linda Peterson's channel. I went into my channel. It said I was subscribed to her, but when I found her, she wasn't subscribed to me anymore. So that's why I didn't get the notification that she went live. You know, it said that I was connected with her on my channel. But then when I went to her channel, it said I needed to subscribe.
Huh.
Yeah.
He is a Google queen.
I'm like,
Can you put that link? You put that link in the chat, would you, Rebecca?
Who?
Linda's.
I don't know how.
You don't
Linda
know how.
Peterson.
Linda Peterson. Copy the HTTP on top. It says youtube.com thing, and type that or copy that and paste it in the chat.
She's, like I said, I don't know. So I go up to the top where the three dots are, Okay.
Not three dots. It says what's it?
Participants.
It says youtube.com and it says watch. It has a number on it or something like that.
Says
It says YouTube
participants.
channel and it has a name in it. Just copy that whole line.
Okay.
And then go
I've
into
never
the
done-
chat,
I've
go
never
into
done this
Randy's
before.
chat and paste it in there. I bet you I'm not subscribed to her anymore.
Copy. No.
I don't think I'm subscribed to her. I talk to her. She says hi to me all the time, but I'm not subscribed to her.
So paste. Uh-huh.
Bye. See you later, Raquel.
Bye, Raquel. We'll do it again tomorrow.
You getting there, Rebecca?
No, I'm not.
No.
I went up to the top where it says HTTP.
All right. Let me see. Wait a minute. Let's try.
Copy. I copy. Then I don't know what to. Where do I go next?
Go to Randy's chat.
Hold on to it.
Oh yeah, hold on to it. Okay. I'm trying.
Hold on to it.
trying
That
to
way
learn
to
this.
paste it.
This is a whole new thing I've never
I
learned.
got two Linda Petersons. Which one is it? One that has 15.
Let me look
It was
on my
last
phone.
night.
It's PETERSEN.
SEN. Okay.
SEN.
I believe. No, that's not it.
It was about 28 minutes long.
You just
The
want to know what the
video
icon
was.
looks like.
Is it a beach? There's a lot of Linda Petersons. Oh, this is it. I think this is it. The icon, her face looks familiar. I'm not subscribed anymore either. She only have 28 subscribers.
Yes. That is correct.
I lost my subscription to her before too. I got her.
I mean, I went into my channel, literally into my channel, and it showed that I was subscribed to her. And then I go look in my list, and she's not there. You know, on my phone, I was going to find Linda Peterson, and she wasn't there. But in my studio, it showed she and I were linked up. That is weird, you know? But then I'm not subscribed to her on my phone. I'm like, what?
Funny, it says this channel does not have content on her homepage.
Well, if you click on the live, I had sent her a hat, and just listening to that video, she was pretty distraught, and she's been wearing the hat that I sent her day and night. I now know.
Oh, that's when they said she did 15 hours ago.
Yes, that is correct.
I'll have to watch it. I'll watch it later.
Yeah, I went ahead and watched it while I was eating my lunch, eating my food, and watched it, and it made me tear up and made me think, okay, I need to make her a blanket, send it to her. It was like, wow.
DGA, stop yawning.
Yeah, stop your yawning.
You make everybody else tired.
My eyes are wet.
We don't. We got a driver. We don't want him falling asleep driving. That you made him
We need
tired.
to. I really look different without my glasses on, don't I? I can't see any words. There we go. I was like, oh my gosh. No wonder why I didn't get a response.
Hey, Dee, I'll put it in the chat for you.
She did turn off comments. So I'm gonna have to probably email her.
Yeah,
and stuff. I'm not sure if I may check my phone and see if I have her number.
Are you talking about Linda?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, I was
went
back
wa-
here
She went
crying.
and watched it while she laid her lunch.
I went and watched it while I was eating my lunch, you know?
There you go, Dee.
Like I said, it was very emotional.
Yeah, it was.
There you go, Dee.
It definitely was.
You go there, it says no content, but you have to go to her live. Or
Yeah,
her
I went in
There's a
I went and
playlist.
watched it while I was eating, and made me think, okay, she's wearing my hat. I need to make her a blanket.
Uh-oh, we lost DJ.
You know? That's what I need to make her.
Yeah.
So
DJ, I hope you're in the basement or you're in the green room or
she's gonna be surprised.
yeah. I thought you might want to have
Nope,
seen that.
DJ dropped out completely.
Okay.
We're at day and night? Wow.
Oh, better go to my phone. He may be calling me.
You know, what was really strange is I went into my channel. You know, I was sitting here. I clicked on another tab and went into my studio, and we were subscribed. But then when I went to look for her on my list of people I was subscribed to, it wasn't there.
Which was probably private. It's private.
It's private. Okay.
Yeah. When they don't have their names listed on the list, they're private.
Okay.
You
Because
can go
then
and look at.
I had to resubscribe again.
Yeah.
I went and subscribed again. You know, I'm like, hey.
Yeah. Okay, Dee.
Take a look at this thing. Okay, I'm gonna go from the front. Just keep moving it. And look what it did. It did this green in the middle.
It repeated itself.
Yeah.
She's getting a beautiful scarf.
It is. That's the last of the ball. You know, it's like, oh my goodness. And then it's going back to that purple again.
Yeah.
Guys,
good.
it's up to you, but I'm getting ready to get off the exit. Drop
Okay.
this trailer. If you want me to leave it run, you guys can talk. That's fine, or I'll shut it off. However you guys want to do it.
I'm gonna sign off anyways.
I'm probably gonna need to sign off because my dogs are whining and I've got to walk them.
Well, how many are in the room watching?
8.
9. So leave
7,
it.
8. Okay, I'll leave it then for you.
9 now. Well, I'm
Yeah,
gonna go.
if I
gotta
say
get something
something.
done.
All right, Jerry.
I'll talk to you guys later.
I don't know
Bye.
how many's on Shannon still. But Shannon's been playing too, so I don't know if
Yeah.
anybody's over on her side yet. And if you're still watching, here, DeForest or DeFrost or however you say it.
I am like, oh my goodness sakes. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
that
looking at
really got to me.
Yeah, I thought you'd want to see that. So.
Oh, got a
Okay.
walk behind.
Oh yeah, that's a Shiva. That's one of our beautiful
Hello.
midwives here. Randy says hello. She smiled. Okay.
This is like
See what happens.
That's the name of the hospital.
Right.
Women's care. I mean, you know it's women's care.
Yeah. It's already
someone's
been
faxing
changed. So.
something. I know that sound.
Yep.
That's the fax machine.
Yes, it is. And our scanner and our copier. All in one. Let's see. What am I doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing. Who's on the list? I gotta clean it out. She's on the list. Yep, that's what scanned in. I keep on forgetting to delete as I go. I'm like, really, Desiree? You scanned it in. I have to go to the pharmacy. I don't want to go because I can't go in, and I don't know if I can call them and say, "Hey, can you have this, and this sitting at the window for me?"
I wish you had called me last night.
Oh, sorry. Wait, what happened?
I would have if I had woken up, I would have been there.
Yeah, I knew you weren't feeling good. You had a massive headache, so
I did.
and I knew I was going to see. I knew I was going to see you today, so.
And it was all just on this side. I'm having a feeling that it's one of my teeth.
Okay.
I'm having teeth problems.
Oh, I didn't know teeth can give me migraines like that.
Oh,
I know glasses and ears. I get jaw aches.
Mine goes up. And then
stress also does it.
And then this early this morning at about 2:00, I woke up because I had to do the you know what.
Right.
And instead of just laying back down, I clicked on my phone and found out that Radio Jonesy Tasmania was on. So I got on there and was just watching. And it was just, I need to put my phone somewhere else in my room, not next to my bed on the TV tray. And also they're not so close.
That's funny. I'm just trying to see who's supposed to be here right now.
I was lurking, not talking. Yeah. And then I said once Gary had left, after what he said, I said, "Hi, everyone," and nobody's seen me. And it was a second time, well, look who's up. Well, and then I told him, I says, "Hey, I've been here for a while."
Right.
Oh, man.
I didn't know she had a church.
I just made it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I just made it.
What do you guys do? If you determine that someone is pregnant with twins or triplets, you can't.
We have to transfer around.
I'm gonna be outside truck, guys.
Okay, Randy.
Okay, Randy.
Hold on a second. The client's coming on the door. I gotta mute you for a second.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry. What were you gonna say? What were you saying before I muted?
I don't remember. It wasn't important, I guess.
I guess not. Yeah, I'm just.
I just let it go. You know.
Mhm. You're just lucky you guys are seeing me with my hair out of my face.
You are beautiful.
I like my hair in my face. It covers everything up.
Well, what about the darn scar that I have right there?
You can't tell.
Well, they sewed it up really nice. I think I was 10, and
yeah, but with your light complexion, you don't see the scars. Whereas with mine, I scarred dark because of my skin tone and stuff. So it looks like I have some kind of infection, disease. I'm contagious, and I get that all the time from people. And I get the nasty looks and stuff.
I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm really loving this.
I'm glad. I think it's pretty. As I said on that other one, the one that was in the bag, unless that's it. I said you need to save that one for yourself. No, I think it's more blues in that one. There was like light blues and stuff in that one, and the other one.
But
You
it's
need
a
to save that one for yourself too.
it's a heavier yarn. That's why I made the decision that, you know, having a nice little throw on that love seat back there would be nice.
Mhm.
You know.
Mhm. Yep. On those cooler days, you need a lap blanket.
Yes.
Yep. Or when somebody opens the door and a gust of wind comes through. Hold on, I want to mute you for a second.
Okay. Well, Dee, what are you going to be doing today? I guess she's not back yet. Yeah, I need to get taught how to go to someone's channel and be able to do that. Hi, Rick. How you doing? I'm just sitting here finishing this pretty scarf. I'm really excited to get it finished. Rick said hi. She's muted. I was trying to figure out what those numbers were that were underneath D's.
Hold on. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Let me pull up the chat. D.
It's
the moon is an average of 238,000. No, 238,000 miles away.
Okay.
Rick was in the basement. There, Rick.
Hello.
I don't know if he's still there or not.
Rick.
Hi, Rick. Is he?
Hello.
Well, he was.
Hi,
There he
There
Rick.
he is. He's here.
He
I'm gonna
is.
go
Can you hear
unhook this.
me?
You guys can talk.
Yes.
Yeah, we can
Yes,
hear you.
Yes, I can hear you.
I thought I'd surprise you.
Thank you.
You did.
I got back in the truck and the light was hit up, so I hit it. And it was Rick.
Wow. That's great.
I wonder how
I think
Dee's doing with that
told
video.
I think I told you a while back that I have a brother named Rick, my oldest brother.
Yeah, you did.
Ronald's cooler.
Ronald's
Well,
cooler.
my oldest brother has some really old vehicles and rides a motorcycle, a Harley, and he's pretty cool. My big brother is.
He's that kind of cool. Okay.
He's that kind of cool.
There
How
was
you
three of
doing,
us
Rick?
brought a trailer in at the same time.
Oh
I didn't
wow.
have to walk inside. The guy was outside already.
Very nice.
And then they tell you
Saved some
where to
time.
park it.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. Getting ready to back in here next to this other one.
That's pretty cool. All three of you in at the same time.
Hi, 156, Andrew.
I was just gonna say that and you cut me off. Hi,
Well, you guys,
156 Andrew.
you guys
Hey,
know that
Andrew.
I don't say enough on the chat, so I'm paying attention.
You're doing a lot better, Rebecca. I got to give you praise. You're doing a whole lot better.
You know, once I do the rap, then I look up. You know, after doing this stuff, because I've got to keep my attention on when I'm doing this, so I get every single peg. And then once I get done doing those pegs, I look up. So I'm
I wonder if Andrew's from Australia.
I'm getting better. I'm getting better at this. And
Scottish, even better. No
Oh,
offense, Australia, but
Yeah, I love Andrew's accent.
That's my
I
dog's
love
tail.
Scottish accents.
Hi, Denver. There's my boy.
Yeah, well, I can't say that. I love all the accents from like England, Ireland, Scotland.
Denver's pressing on my chair because I'm scratching his back. Like, oh, thanks, Mom. Thanks.
Oh, Andrew, he's over on Shannon's channel. That's why I didn't see it in my chat.
Oh.
Yeah, I looked. I can see StreamYard now that I'm parked.
Yeah.
Hi, Andrew. Shannon, you came over to White Shoulders. I'm her husband. I'm the one you see the driving one there. We're co-streaming this morning. She went to bed, but I left her playing, trying to take and get her watch hours up. So that's why you come in and you don't understand where you're at. But we're co-streaming for Shannon, trying to help her watch hours today. So thanks for coming in.
Oh, Denver's got dandruff. I need to give my dog a bath and put some conditioner on him.
I'm gonna get out and unhook this girl, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Girls.
And gents.
My driver. See, that's my dog. Do you see my dog there? There's my dog. He's like, oh,
Nope, can't see him at all. Totally blind.
Last time I checked, I wasn't a girl.
No. Oh, what's going on, boy? Ouch!
A train fan. Ah, that's how you know him, huh?
Yep, Andrew's the train fan.
Awesome.
I think he's done. I'm gonna have to step out for a little bit. I've got to take the boys out to potty.
Okay. See ya.
Okay.
I think if I did it right, I'm streaming on mine too.
Massive train fan. That's pretty cool. I can remember as a kid when I went to go visit family when I was little. Hey, Wendy, how are you, honey? I was little, and my grandmother took us on a train in Spain. It was the old train with the the smoke coming out of the top and everything. And it reminded me a little bit of the Harry Potter, where you had the benches facing each other, but not the rooms itself, but it's the benches facing each other, looking out the big windows. It was pretty cool. And then I've ridden on Amtrak once, and then subways and trolleys, but that's not considered a train, really.
Hey,
Awesome,
Andrew,
Wendy.
eventually I will get to viewing your videos. I'm just behind.
Oh, Tucker Carlson and Don Lemon are no longer working for their news stations.
Yeah, and there's a guy from CNN that got fired.
Yeah, I think that's Don Lemon,
Yeah.
and I liked him, but something must have happened that I don't know about. But I do a lot of MSNBC anyway, little snippets on YouTube, and then a lot of progressive news that are away from the big channels.
Hopefully next month I'll have a laptop and this will be much better, much easier.
Yeah. I like having my
Hi, Wendy.
my computer and the 232-inch. Like, I took two TVs and used HDMI's to my tower, so it looks like I have two big screens, which is great for my old eyes.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Wendy. You're on mine. Shannon's playing on the other side, so I didn't know wasn't telling everybody. I forgot about her being on the other side. We got. Can you drop her link in? Oh, that was earlier.
I like that. Hey, old man. Is the next client coming in? Yep. The IPN.
Okay.
That's an hour client. The one that's in there now will be out in like the next 10 minutes.
Wendy, you're not supposed to be playing on YouTube. You're supposed to be working. You got a lot of stuff to get done.
I'm supposed to be working too. You see me working?
Yeah, chewing your fingernails.
I'm just biting. But I still have my long nails. I'm
I'm having
I got
my
something
banana.
between my teeth.
I'm back.
Yum. Welcome back.
Hi, Wendy.
They had some really good green tomatoes or bananas, and I laid them in seed last 2 days, and they're finally ripening up.
Awesome. Yeah, I got to get my avocado. I have 2 avocados in the fridge, and I think one of them is past its point, which stinks because I like having them with tomatoes. Cut them up and put them, make a tomato and avocado salad. I love it.
Mark the spot, Wendy, when I drive by.
What? What did you say? Bite me.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to waste all day, so mark the spot.
She is working. She's working on YouTube thumbnails. Rebecca, you're so funny. When somebody comes in, hi, Wendy. Like her voice, her voice totally changes.
Hi, Randall. Randall
Randall is on Shannon's.
is on Shannon's. Okay.
Randall,
Hi, Randall.
Shannon was on earlier with us this morning, but
Hello, Randall.
I'm co-StreamYarding, and so I left her playing, trying to help her watch hours.
I love it. I'll put a big red X on my rear end. X marks
All
the
right.
spot.
Hi, Randall. Great meeting you.
Shannon's had quite a few people come in, and she's not even here.
Rhino.
Remember, you guys hit the thumbs up while you're over there.
But we've been playing for, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours today, so that ought to help her.
Yep. You can't see in the corner of your window?
My window?
Yeah. 6 hours.
Oh, yeah, 6 hours. 6 hours. See it now. Yep, 6
Yep.
hours. We've been longer than I
I
thought
had to
it was.
look over my tablet. I'm like, wait a minute, I can look. 6 hours. I'm streaming.
Randall's from California.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, that's my wife's channel that you came in to thought you was watching. I'm the one, the picture that's got the picture of the lot. That's me.
I'd say just wave your hand. But you can't. Get this face in the
Yeah,
lot.
I can. There I am. I'm right here.
Hi. You can't see me, but I'm here.
Yeah, Randall's in on mine.
Oh.
Oh, he's
I
on
didn't know
yours.
you were
Oh, I
streaming.
didn't know you streamed in.
Okay, someone else
Rick.
is co-streaming.
Yeah,
Okay,
I didn't know if it was going to work or not. I tried it, and then this is the first time I've ever got this far.
Oh,
That's
okay.
cool.
I didn't know you did it, Rick. So okay.
All right, you guys, I gotta turn off the chat because the client's coming in the door.
Okay.
But you can see me.
Oh God, we got to see her. She looks better with her hair pulled back. I'll say it why she can't hear me.
I told her to choose the princess a while ago.
She always covering her face up, but she did go get some makeup. She's scared. I know you guys haven't met her, but she's had tests done all over her face. She's got little spots all over, and it bothers her, people seeing them. Yeah, you're a Randy too, but I'm not a Randall. I'm straight Randy. I used to get in school and get in trouble for that because everybody would want to say Randall. I go, nope, I'm just a Randy. Oh, we're gonna get her back. Stop talking about her. Des, I didn't say it about you.
What? I missed it. So
I know. Now we watched. Put your headset back in, so I knew we could talk about you.
It's all good. It's all good.
okay.
Victor.
Okay.
Well,
She'll tell me later anyway. She'll squeal on you.
I got your back.
Thank you.
I'm taking my 30-minute break, so we got 20 more minutes here before I shut it down.
Okay.
And I'll have to
Before you
make a
shut
phone
down the
call.
live. Okay.
Now I have my peanut butter cookie I got yesterday.
You saved one or two.
There was 6 of them in the package,
Yeah.
and I only eat half of one.
Oh wow.
Them are big cookies.
Yeah,
too.
you remember how
And they're
big
good.
that ball was?
Yeah. It's getting there. You've been knitting,
I've been
crocheting.
going knitting.
That's what I thought.
This is knitting.
Yeah, with your looms is knitting.
Say that?
I said with the things to make the hats and the scarves.
Round
That's all knitting.
It's just called round loom knitting.
Okay, the looms.
Oh, that
That's
ain't
what I
right,
said.
Rando. I mean, if your name's Randy, what makes the difference? That doesn't. That ain't right. I'm sorry.
Don't be boxing the dogs.
Did you bring a cup to the kitchen? Okay, cool. I just heard you just walking by.
Why is that, Randall?
Uh oh, starting to rain here.
All right, I'm gonna put you on pause. Okay, I mean not pause, but silence you for a second.
Maybe they gotta have Maybe they have to have surnames over there, Rick.
That's probably true.
Oh my goodness sakes. He's gotta go. Do you hear that rhythmic pounding?
Means
take me out. Take me out.
Okay.
Take me out. Take me out.
Huh.
You need to walk them. He's not going to walk them. He's going to sit them out in the yard. I've been.
You gonna make him mad again?
And the one he took out likes to run off. He's a wanderer.
Yeah, Randy, this is the first time ever that I've been up on anybody's chat.
Oh.
Well, it's how we get
You're not a
used to-
virgin no more.
it's how we get used to doing this, because I started going up on people's lives before I ever did my own. You know,
Hopefully next month I'll have a laptop and it'll be much easier. That's why I'm not having my cam on. I can't do the cam and the chat at the same time because it covers it up.
if you had an iPad, you could.
Yeah. Hopefully next month I'll get something much better.
Because as you can see back there, the iPad's back there. Let me see. That way, right there. I've got it turned around. That container that's sitting on the chair, I've got to put somewhere because it's got stuff in it that is going to Oklahoma. When my brother and I drive up there. Drive down, I should say. Drive down there. So yeah, I'm in the. Would I be considered in the center of Missouri?
Yep.
I would. Okay.
Yeah, you're central Missouri. You're renting a vehicle to go down there, aren't you?
I am renting a U-Haul van.
Okay.
The rental places won't rent to me because I do not have a credit card.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's kind of like, okay. So I rent a cargo van.
Hello, D.
Hi, D. She's back. Glad to have you back, D. Wow. I can't believe how far
Yeah,
I've
we're
gotten
supposed to
on
get
this.
rain tomorrow.
Oh. And where are you?
Indiana.
Indiana? Okay.
Yeah, West Central Indiana.
I'd kind of like to Google and see where they say is the center of off of I-70.
Josh from Skinner Farms is in Central Indiana also.
I don't think I follow him. I need to look
Yeah,
him up.
He's friends with Wendy here. Wendy's in here. They're really good, close friends. But Josh is south of Indianapolis. He's not over on 65. He's on what is that, 69 or 50? I forget what highway it is.
He's also a little bit west too. D, that is Rick.
Yeah, Boilermaker Rick. First time D he's ever been on a YouTube channel.
On a panel.
We're breaking him in.
He popped it on Randy's channel. Oh, hey.
A new voice. It's like a while ago when you had George playing, everybody knew George's voice.
Yeah.
Randall, that sounds good.
Ooh, yay, here comes our mail guy. Oh, good, he took my mail. Yay, that means your letter's gonna go out tonight. Oh, Jerry's, never mind.
Yeah, Jerry's.
I forgot Jerry left.
Ben, this was a pretty good live today. I got 6 hours and 10 minutes now, and there's been over 10 people most of the day.
Yay. Yay, yay. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I would do for mine. Mine are getting really boring. People don't want to hang forever, you know?
I told you what you could do. You make all kinds of
Maybe show up in a
views.
bikini or something.
Oh, heck no.
I'm trying to get her to do a sleep stream.
Yeah, no. That's not happening either. I wake up 3 or 4 times in the middle of the night to go to lazy. You think I'm going to do a...
I didn't know they existed until I came across one the other night.
I know you shared that.
There's this one goat channel that it goes 24 hours. So it doesn't record, it just keeps playing, and you get to watch goats play, you get to watch goats sleep, you get to watch goats.
I thought about leaving one on, like the camera's on right now. When I go to bed one night, just let it play all night long, just see what it would do. Not say nothing.
You get a lot of views because the one I came across the other night, they had a bunch of views.
Well, last night I went in Mike's Fishing. I woke up. Shannon called me, woke me up. I took a nap yesterday afternoon, and I was real tired. And she woke me up at 7 o'clock, and I couldn't go back to sleep, so I played on YouTube. And Mike's Fishing, now he had a bonfire going on, and they said he wasn't there, but he had 17 people in there watching, talking.
And you can hear the
there's a channel that I've been on YouTube since they started, and they will be on the 29th, we'll be having a 24-hour live stream that all the people that are in there, we just talk to each other, you know, and he'll put the his camera on the cats in the barn and stuff like that, and just watching the cats play, you know, and watching them fight. And
Raquel should
Yeah,
do
that's true, Randall.
horses and donkey video, you know, in camera, so we can watch the horse and the donkey. That'd be fun to watch. She's got beautiful horses. And then somehow have nighttime vision and see
But
many
then,
critters come
you know,
around.
like I got a bunch of people from overseas, and so people from overseas can come in, you know, but they wouldn't know what was going on.
Right.
Like I go in earlier this morning, so my Filipino friends can come in. You know, I had 4 or 5 of them come in this morning saying hi and sharing their links out, so everybody go to them tonight. But that way, you get different. Like if you get stick in one time zone, you don't get different people.
No.
So if you do it multi times during a day, then you get, you know, more people coming in from different areas.
That's
you know, like you
true.
start early here, like we was in the East Coast this morning when I started time zone, but the West Coast, you know, like they're not even up yet. Some of them, they're still in bed. So then when you go late at night, then you catch some of the West Coast people or your overseas people. So it just varies, you know. If you watch your analytics, you can see what time you got more people watching. I don't follow that. I look at it once in a while, but I don't understand it. Not like Jerry and some of these guys do. Gary. Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
It's now about 1:30, a little over 1:30 here.
Yep.
Where I'm at.
Yeah, we have 2 more clients left. One's already here. She's an hour, and then we got 1 more, and then we're done for the day.
I've heard of that place, Randall.
You guys spread them out so long apart. 29 Palms is out where the Marine base is at.
Well,
that's why I've heard of it.
Yeah, and then that's a area where they started your wind towers, the windmills. That countryside out there is plumb full, all the mountains at 29 Palms. But that's where all your military Marines do all their training and everything at 29 Palms.
I thought you were talking about me for a second. You were talking about him. I don't have the chat open in StreamYard right now, so I can't see anything.
In Joshua Tree National Park, yeah. My parents have a picture of me standing under that redwood tree that was cut out.
Oh.
When I was a little girl. I'm not so little anymore.
What was that, about 80 years ago?
No.
Just about. At least it was for me.
If you know, when MT Homestead was born, we were born the same year.
So when the redwoods were new then.
If I start dozing off, you guys better tell me to wake up in my ear. You guys, my little alarm clock.
If you snort snoring, we'll holler at you.
Or heavy breathing. Heavier breathing than normal.
6 more minutes, and I have my break over.
I'll be born in 5 days.
Oh, wow.
Again.
Oh, wow.
I'm not too far behind you, Des.
What, in age wise?
Yeah.
He's still young.
I was also born in the 60s.
Yep.
On
60.
No, my brother Roscoe was born in 60. I was.
I was too. I'm a 60.
You're a 60?
Yep.
when I was born, it was the worst tornado outbreak of Indiana. That still stands.
Me and Dee is the same age.
My brother Roscoe was born in March of 60.
Mine's June. He's older than I am. I'm older than Dee, but younger than your brother.
Can you guys hear that?
I hear it clicking.
That.
No.
It's
No, I don't hear it.
Denver's talking to me.
Oh, no, I don't hear him.
He's whispering.
I just hear a little clicking.
I think that's
That was Blue. That was Blue banging his tail. For a long time, I couldn't figure out why different walls and containers had this brown stuff on it. Then I realized it was his tail.
Oh.
He was bloodying his tail.
Dee, what day in August? My grandmother was August 2nd.
I'm just 1 year older than Randall.
13th. Yeah, my grandma was August 2nd.
Logan.
She actually got
It's
married on her
easier
birthday.
time, but for right now, I don't know.
My birthday's coming up.
Looks like the sun's trying to crack out, but it's not.
My birthday's coming up in July of this year.
Does it do it every year? Or you
Yeah,
change?
it does. It does. Even if you don't celebrate it, even if you don't say
It
anything,
still comes on.
you still get a year older.
So you might as well celebrate it. I know what the clicking is. It's Rebecca.
Oh, it's this?
Yep.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Now I know where it's coming from.
There's D, Boilermaker Rick is voicing, and Rebecca, Gary.
Hey, Gary.
Hi, Gary.
Hi, Gary.
No, I didn't see no fireworks last night, D.
Take a look at this thing.
I was just north of town, though,
This thing is going to be long.
and I went to bed.
I'm sorry I'm noisy.
You're fine.
You kind of hear this rhythm, don't you?
Yep. I was born in the 60s as well, by the way.
I think most of the group around when I'm on are in the 60s.
Mm-hmm. Hi, chillin' Indiana Carl.
Hi, chillin' Indiana Carl.
Hello, Carl.
He was born in the 50s.
I don't know if they did or not. I didn't. I slept through it, D, I guess.
My oldest
Jim,
sister.
Carl. I haven't seen you in a long time, buddy. Carl is on the side of my truck, guys. He's the first sticker on the side of my truck. Carl likes to go out. He's an old man that likes to go out in a kayak. He wants to ride his kayak he's in Indiana one too, Rick, but he's north of you. He's off of I-70 right there by Brazil area.
Yeah.
But Carl wants to get on a kayak right there by his house and ride it all the way to Florida.
Oh wow.
That'd be interesting.
Carl's a really good supporter. He's usually in a lot of channels. He's been kind of quiet here lately. I've seen you watch Shannon's video though. Commented on it. Well, guys, my break's over, so I'm gonna shut this off. I gotta make a couple phone calls and take some pictures and hold it. Let me see. Somebody's in the basement. Let him get in here real quick. Gary's there. Let Gary talk for a minute.
What's up?
Hi, Gary.
Hey, who all's here? I heard somebody talking, but couldn't see the picture or what have you.
It's Boilermaker Rick is in the background.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
I can't do right now. I'm on just a little phone and I can't do both at the same time.
Okay.
It's the first time he's ever been on one.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. Well,
It's nice to put a voice to the name. It's really
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully next month you'll be able to see me better.
well,
great.
Hey, Randy, definitely
sir.
give me a call later.
Yeah, I will. As
You
soon as
got
I
my
get
number?
off here, I'll call. Yeah, I got it. I'll call you as soon as I get off here. I'm gonna
All right,
close this down. I was just getting ready to close it down, and I seen you was in the basement. But yeah, I'm gonna close it down. I've been on here 6 hours and 24 minutes, so
I know.
I'm gonna close it down here, and I got to make some phone calls, and I got to scan my paperwork in so Shannon gets paid. So
Okay.
Yeah, I'll call you here just a second, Gary.
I appreciate that.
But I'll see you guys all tomorrow probably. So thanks for everybody coming in.
Bye, Randall.
You're
Thanks
welcome,
for
Randy.
coming in.
Thanks, Randall, for coming over and watching us for a while. Bye,
Hi,
Beverly.
Beverly. See ya.
Bye, everyone.